Oh shit, I just friggin' got disconnected on my computer. What the hell did I do? No idea. Oh, what did I do? Mm-mm-mm. I don't know what the heck I did, Anna. Everything just went crazy.
What happened?
I don't know, just everything just disconnected out of nowhere. It just kicked
It's
me
okay. We were in the
completely off.
last
Like,
chapter.
it went silent, and I'm like, oh no.
I was like, do you want me to read the last one or? Oh,
It's
listening.
still
Let me.
acting like it's connecting on here. It just started going in a circle, and that's all it would do. It was weird.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's still doing it. It still shows the picture and everything on there. Your picture, my icon, everything. It's just
Yeah,
spinning.
I could see your picture
Yeah,
and it looks
it's
really
still
clear right
on
here.
there right now. It's weird. I'm like, okay.
That is weird.
I know. We'll have to read
Okay.
this some more tomorrow. I'm
This
losing
is, I love
pace
it.
because it's great. And I'm posting a video, and I'll send it to you to post too.
Oh my gosh. We needed this book. Finally, something came out. I cannot believe it. I am so happy something came out like this.
Oh
Finally,
my God,
Justice
it's
for Judy.
so fucking good. Friggin' good. I gotta watch my potty mouth. I think we
Is
need to do
this why she was
content on here
uncontrolling?
and just regular on my other account and talk. That way I don't get in
Okay.
trouble.
Um,
But this makes so much sense, and it's so true, and it's so well spoken. Like,
I
it's
love
not
it.
in an attacking manner, but yet the point's very, as a matter of fact. We need to write a review. We need to.
I love what they did for her on the last chapter. Like, this is the best of the best, Miss Wicked. The
I
last
haven't got to
chapter.
hear that because it
I didn't finish reading it, but I'm just like
yeah,
going through
everything
it.
just
Oh my
went
gosh, it's amazing.
crazy. My internet and everything. I'm like, what? It's showing that I'm connected, but it's saying I have no internet. It's weird.
Look at these, how beautiful pictures. Oh my gosh. And then it
I
says
saw
something
those. I
about
did.
her. It talks about her in every single one of them. Look, it shows where she's dancing.
I know.
Okay.
That's my favorite picture of her, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
This person had to
I'm
have
stuck in here. I don't know how
everything,
to get out.
everything, 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 Miss Wicked.
It won't even close.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, it finally did. I'm like, wow, what do I do?
Okay.
Well, that
This
was really
person
good.
who
And
wrote this
I
book,
hope everybody reads it. And
go
it's
and
cheap
follow
enough. I
him.
mean, it's so good that I don't even want to send out. I want people to buy it for $1 or even get it to free for a download. Or I'm willing to even buy the paperback and put somewhere because he deserves it. This guy did a great job.
We need to follow him. Everybody needs to go. I need to go look for him and follow him as soon as we get
Mm-hmm.
out of here. Like,
He
where's my
is
phone?
on
I don't even know
here.
where my phone's at.
I'm just
I don't even
like,
know what I did with my phone. Nothing. Oh, it's over here.
that was
This is
wild. And my
amazing.
computer's still.
Oh, it's not charging. Oh, I disconnected my phone, my charger. Okay, I'll have to move everything again.
That
I
was
just loved
wild.
it.
Me
Something had to
too.
finally come out like this, and I am so happy. Is this the crash out? This is why the crash out happened last year?
I think, Emma, why do you come in here? I really don't want the drama.
Somebody for the first time had to talk what the facts are, make it a book, sell it out, and make it popular.
This book,
What I like,
everybody needs to read. Every single person on here needs to read this book out loud on their live to the world. Share it, give it to groups, send it somewhere with all the FOIAs. Just this is so
Miss
good. Annie,
Annie,
JFK Annie,
read this
read this
book,
book.
please. It is amazing. You're going to love it, Miss Annie, and I hope you feel better.
I know you're in
Oh
the
my
hospital
gosh,
right now,
this
but
is
listen, this book was
amazing.
friggin' awesome. I mean,
It talks about the facts. Finally, someone writes what they should have written this long time
did you
ago.
just see it?
The
Did you get to
facts
listen?
about, oh
you
my gosh, this
you
is
can get it for free
amazing.
if you have Kindle, or it's $1, or you can get it. It is so good.
$5. I'll send
We
you the cash
actually
app. I don't
read
care,
it.
but people need to get and read it.
And if you don't have it, or you need to get, I'm willing to buy like $20 worth of copies, and she's like $20 and give them away every
Yes,
week.
I'll send 50, whatever we need, but we need to get these books out there to anybody and everybody. I am
Mm-hmm.
going to be putting them out
Annie,
here in our town.
do you have your phone? I wonder if we can send it to her so she can read it.
Let me see how we could do it. Because we bought it, can we not just share it?
I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh my God, no, Annie, when you read this, he puts everything we have been saying. She, as
This is
her as the
justice for
victim.
Didi, finally.
It is so good that, like, literally, you can take this book, put the FOIA with it, and hand it out to the world. Like, it is so friggin'
You know
good.
what I love from here, Miss Annie? Sorry. It says she was not the victim. She was not anything. She was
Oh,
convicted
Annie,
as a
listen. One
murderer.
thing before you ask me a
Second
question. Do you
degree.
know the video
Mm,
of her tearing up the blanket with the scissors?
it's in
You know why
here.
that came out? Because it's a chapter in this book. But yes, you
Three
may ask me
days
anything you want.
after this book got released, Miss Annie. 3 days after this book got released, her video comes out. What a coincidence.
And
Isn't
all the
that a coincidence?
distractions, that's the distraction. This is the distraction. But go ahead and ask me, Annie. I know you're probably tired.
I hope you get better, Miss Annie. I'm just going to go here.
Oh, fuck
Look at
no. I'm trying to get rid of
this.
her. She won't go to fuck away. I quit talking to her
No.
months ago because she kept going after people over and over and over again, and it just would not stop. And then she was a bitch when my aunt passed away, my daughter's grandfather passed away, my mom's niece passed away, and she was too worried about talking to everybody on the fucking internet. And then after what she did to Crystal, no, ma'am. No, 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 no. Oh, I know the Crystal stuff
We
was
have,
horrible, and she's trying to say it's a lie, but I have 80
no,
messages
it's
from where I
true.
talked to Crystal when she was there. And Sweet has been going around. She just can't keep her mouth shut. She don't know how to keep
We
her mouth
have
shut.
all proofs. We have receipts. I have my receipts too of where I paid for the hotel, Miss.
It's
Um,
okay, Annie. I was friends with her
we
at one
have
time, but
anything and everything.
I see that yeah. When your family member's passing away of someone that's like your mother, and they're more worried about TikTok drama, that's not a friend. So, but yes, we were trying to send you the picture of that officer's son because, um, oh my God, this is so good. This is so good. You guys, it is so good. Everybody needs to read it. Tell
We're
your
going to read it
panel.
again, and tomorrow I'm going to have it translated in Spanish, Miss Annie. I'm going to stay up and I'm going to translate it right away. And I'm going to be reading it in Spanish as well tomorrow morning or today,
Hmm.
actually.
And get somebody that's on your panel for you right now, because I know you're recouping. Have them read it. If you have Amazon Prime, you can get it for $1, and it goes to your Prime thing, and you can read it for $1. And I think if you have Kindle, it's free.
Or if you need us to go on there and read it for you, I'll be more than glad to go in there and
No,
read
I
it
know,
for you,
Annie,
Miss
you're a
Annie.
target. There's a lot of people on here, unfortunately, that are targets. But you can only defend people for so long when they keep going after people, and then when they come back at them, and then they want to be the victim. No, but literally, what she's doing to Crystal is what she didn't want done to her
It's
brother.
horrible.
It's
What
horrible.
she's doing to Crystal, it's just ridiculous. And
Hi,
I
dirty
passed
grandma.
messages. I think I even sent you a message about it, Miss Annie, because it is so unjust what she's doing. It's vile. It is ridiculous.
Oh my God,
The
but she's
thing
going
is
up
that
on
it is
panels just
lies.
lying, bold faced lying. She's. Mm-mm.
She's not seeing how hard this is on Crystal. You know, if she cried over her brother over 8 months, 8 months, and she
Girl,
can't let Crystal.
do you realize I never had an enemy? I never argued with anybody. I don't put out videos. I don't attack people. I've never had an issue. And being friends with her, everybody's blocked me. Everybody hated me, everything. I'm just so happy to be back to normal. But she's still like, every time you turn around, she's making a video or wicked this, wicked that. It's crazy.
Now she's saying I doxed her. Oh my gosh, I doxed her when I don't even know her real
I
name and I don't
deleted her
even know her
fucking phone
address. I don't even know
number.
her
I
phone
blocked
number.
her,
It's
everything. I don't even
crazy.
know. I don't want nothing to do with her. I don't want to speak to her. I don't want nothing. Her and Chanel can go fuck themselves. That's how I feel. But I need to be nice on here because I was reading the book and I cussed and somebody asked me if I wouldn't cuss, so I'm going to have to start watching my mouth. Oh, Annie, I've been doing work on this for a long time behind the scenes, and there's so much
Oh,
interesting
we've been doing
information. And
a
when you
lot
read
of
this
work.
book, oh my God, it just lays everything out. Like
All of
it's
it.
Dee
It's
Dee's voice.
amazing.
Oh, I got a visibility restriction.
Whoever this was who wrote this
Oh,
book,
sweet
Miss
as honey
Annie,
must be awake. Fuck you,
it
sweet.
is such an amazing job, Miss Annie, that it goes in there and it literally calls her out for who she is. An
Mm-hmm.
attention seeker, something that should have never been passed. He even talks about her being 13-year-old, wanting a daughter at the 13-year-old. Like that is literally what
Mm-hmm.
it says here.
It talks about how
Even to
disgusting she
that.
was with having no remorse for her mother. It talks about how she goes on the internet for attention, attention, attention. Yeah, I'm
That
getting
was
restricted,
before
but
and it's
that's
still
just
now.
because it's one of my
She
lovely
continues
people.
doing this all the time.
Mm-hmm. Oh my
We
God,
got
this book is
restricted as
so
soon as
good.
we turned it on.
I know.
But anyways, talking about this book, it literally talks about her videos that she made, her lies, her messages, how she planned it,
The
how she
FOIA,
organized it,
the videos,
everything. Especially
everything.
that video. It like literally states that that's the most horrible video of her and
I'm
people
gonna,
should
you
be
know what? I'm
cautious
gonna
about
read it
it.
again tomorrow. I'm gonna read it like the next couple days. We were so interested in it ourselves. Once you start reading it,
You
it
can't
has such an
stop.
impact. Just read her like a part of it. Like this, whoever this is, nailed it. Nailed it. And they did it in a way that wasn't bashing, and they did it in a way that really like hit home because it even talks about how it talks about how the media has softened this to the point where they're making her look like this influencer, and this picture they're portraying of her that teenagers and children are watching her, um
Do you want me to
and
read
making
just
it.
the introduction to you?
Yeah,
Sorry,
read the
Miss Ricky.
introduction to her.
Like it says, for years, the murder of Claudine Didi Blanchard has been presented to the public as a simple story with a clear villain and a clear victim. But the deeper people looked into the case, the more complicated it became. Court records, medical discussion, FOIA releases, interviews, and online evidence have raised difficult questions about the narrative millions accepted without hesitation. At the same time, Gypsy Road Blanchard's public behavior following her release from prison, including controversial social media activity and apparent jokes surrounding the killing of her mother, has caused many former supporters to reevaluate what they believe about the case. Since releasing the book, additional information is and is still being released. Most directly shocking is a very disturbing video of Gypsy ripping and tearing up her boyfriend's blanket with scissors and posting it on the internet. Many people have also found other recent social media behaviors to be very concerning, such as joking about the murdering her own mother of her own mother. She made it into we listen and we don't judge trend, and now even some supporters are now reconsidering if Gypsy really was an innocent and remorseful and as she made herself out to be. This has been the most successful book yet, and I am very grateful to all the
Oh my God, it is so
I am
good.
very great I am
Very
people
grateful.
supported me so Okay, I have most successful book yet, and I am very grateful to all the people who have supported me in my self-publishing books. I also have fans reached out to me and praised my work, which is
Yes.
also really heartwarming to me. I appreciate both in publishing community and the community who want the truth about Gypsy Rose and Dee Dee revealed without fear of backlash.
Also,
This book
Annie,
is not
he reiterates how all of her actions show that she was very capable and knowing of everything she was doing, that she
Mhm.
made the plans, that she researched, that just he,
And not
this
only
is
that,
wonderful.
after the unaliving, how she got the wigs, how she changed her name, how she mailed the knife, sorry, all this stuff was planned. So she knew exactly it was not escape, but it was getting away because of what she had done. So running
It talks
away from
about
this murder
Dan and being with
instead
a
of running
35-year-old
away from
man, having
Mhm.
relationships with older men. That her mom was not necessarily being mean; she was trying to keep her from
protecting.
protecting her. It is this guy nailed it. Nailed
Like,
it.
and not only, and then he also goes of how she was by herself without Rod. They continued their lives, but
Oh, she
Dee
talks about
Dee, she,
Christy and the mom
mhm,
and Rod, all of them,
everybody.
and how that she came from a background. Just because you pay child support doesn't mean you're active in someone's life, and taking the accountability of being a single mother, not having money, trying to make ends meet, and all this.
Where was her
Literally, why did the
family?
father? Oh my God,
It's good.
this is good.
Like,
Like,
you think if this person was actually listening to everything, if he got the FOIAs way before, how did he get the video before anybody else seen it? Like all this,
this
like
is
because
why
this is
they
book
have
two. There
been
was,
distracting everybody, because this came out and it's been out for
and
a
it's
little
been
bit.
hitting, and it's
Hmm.
going to hit harder because we're going to make sure we pass it around to everybody and anybody. If they can afford it, sure, we'll have to help
If
them
you
and give
can't
that
afford
book
it, I'm going to
because let
buy
us
like
know.
so many copies and give them away. Yes, he is on TikTok. He's only wrote 3 books. This is the second version of this. I think what he did was he must have wrote about it in the beginning, and then when all this came out, he revised it.
There was
And
already a book first already
it's
about
only
her,
$5 and something, and it's free if you
like
have
560 some with taxes and everything else. Like if you want the actual book. But it takes a little bit longer because it's not on Amazon Prime. So it'll take a little bit longer. It has
Annie. If
taken a
you're
little
in the
bit more than a
hospital
week
and
for
you're
me to
laying in a
receive it.
bed, we will read this fucking book to you tomorrow sometime. You just let me know when, because it is so
I'll
worth it.
text him. I'm gonna email him actually tomorrow, and I'm gonna
People need to
email
leave
him
him
a little bit.
reviews. If you can't afford it, we'll give whatever. Whoever this person
Everybody
is.
go on to Amazon. Everybody.
Hmm.
Well, even if we get digital, I mean, it's good enough. I mean, it's 99 cents.
You do
The
digital.
more we can get, it's
It does
good.
have the download. It does have the download. It even has,
I'm
Annie,
gonna
what you
see if I
can
could
do
send
though
it.
is you can get a sneak peek of it, and it lets you read the first 3 chapters for free, even if you don't do the 99-cent download.
I think I can
And
share it. Let me see. No.
oh, I'm so excited. And Annie, you know what else I realized? You know the ring that was on the floor in the living room? It's Gypsy's. I know that for a fact, and I can back that up now. Um,
Yes.
we
And we know what the rings actually mean to her.
yes, and we also need to know about certain times of certain events that are very important. There's so much stuff. We just don't have no one. They only have certain people that talk about things. So people that are smaller and don't really have like the
You
community.
take care of yourself first, Miss Annie. We want you healthy and strong. We need you taken care of before anything else. Your health is more important than TikTok, than anything else. We want you to be good and taken care of, Miss Annie. And
I
if there's
know, Annie.
anything we
I know
can
how
do,
you
send you
feel.
home to your food to your house, a gift card, something that we can do for you, please let us know.
Believe me, I
I'm
was
gonna
down for the last couple months with a total knee replacement, so it
I want to
sucks to
send
have
them a
surgery.
message to the author. Sorry, I'm just looking. I want to send him a message to the author because I want to see if he gives
Yes,
me
I think
permission to
everybody should have
translate
him
it in
on. Blow
Spanish.
this guy up. He deserves the $5 no matter what. He deserves it. This is one of them books where I say he deserves every bit. I was just concerned because I had went over and I had stopped by one of your lives. I just heard you talking about your son, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you were talking
Oh,
about the
he has
mom.
so many. He only has 74 followers. So
Oh,
everybody, let's
let's
start
blow this
following
guy
him.
up. He needs to be blown up. Mm-mm. If read a section just where they explain how Dee Dee, because he just keeps reiterating, Dee Dee can't tell her story. Dee Dee can't say what happened. Dee Dee can't answer the questions. And Gypsy's narrating a story who committed the crime and that she literally admitted to murder, and they're glorifying this person. It is so good. I know I sound stupid because y'all haven't read it yet, but you would be excited too. When you read this, you're going to be like, finally, somebody that gets it. Finally, somebody that sees that Gypsy is not who she says she is and that her mother is the true victim in all of this. And I've got to get rid of my XXX because I look like I'm on a corn site. Triple X, Wicked Whispers. She's fire hot. I never noticed that, and y'all didn't tell me. Up at the top, it says Triple X. Really? I'm so excited. People are passing it around. I hope they continue to pass it around. But I think but Annie, listen, I know you have reach. We need to target autistic groups. We need to target mom groups that are against bullying. We need to target mom groups who are the most people that are protective of their children. Moms will get the word out that they need to watch their children online, that they have a convicted murderer that's free, that are targeting children. You have to get it out to groups that can get it out to bigger groups, to bigger groups, to bigger groups. And I feel like that's something that, they're looking at such the big picture, and I feel like we're just a stepping stone, like a little pebble, like a snowball, and you just keep rolling it and make it bigger and bigger. But we need to get it out to groups because word of mouth is so important. And it's not just her case. It's about people being glorifying murders. I mean, we're getting to a society that everything's technology, and our kids are growing up with this. It's super important, super important. And I know I'm probably because I'm old, but that some of the younger people can't see how important it is. But your kids are going to grow up in this technology world, and technology is moving so fast, we can't keep up with it ourselves. And kids, people say, well, you need to watch your kids. Kids can find a way. If there's a will, there's a way. And um, the fact that she has 9 million followers is terrifying. And Ken was out of it the other day. His pupils couldn't have been any bigger than saucers.
Can you believe, Miss Annie, that he actually said, should we reveal? He wanted to reveal Aurora.
She's got a
Like literally, it was
okay,
horrible.
I'll read it later. Leave a message what time you think you'll be up. I'm not taking a nap or whatever. I'll record it if I have to. I know they're not real, but it's still the idea that there are children and teenagers that have reached out to her and that watch her lives is terrifying to me. Okay, we'll read it and I'll put it on YouTube later. And
Did you want me to read it right away for her? A little bit of it?
she has to go. The doctor's coming in to
Oh,
check
okay.
on her. So I will post it on
Hope it all
YouTube.
goes well, Miss Annie. Prayers for
Oh,
you.
you know what? Let me share my live with you and you can listen to it. Hold on. How do I share my live?
Put her as a moderator and she can download it.
All right.
Moderators can keep it. Or we could say, oh, I need her email. I have your email account. I could also email it to her.
Is it
It's right here.
JFK?
JFKN
Yeah, I
at
don't care. I don't
gmail.com.
do. I don't know. She might still have me blocked. I think I can just share it with anybody in the thing. Share. Hold on here. I'll figure this out. I'm not good at this TikTok stuff. About me,
Please,
comment.
Jojo, read this book, girl. You're gonna love it. Oh my gosh, I want to read it every day on here.
Okay, share
People need to
recording with
hear it.
guest. Okay. After each multi-guest live, guests receive recordings via inbox note. Okay. I put that
Does
I
she
shared it
unblock
with
you?
guests. Let me know if it shows up.
Try to find her now. She unblocked you.
Okay, hold on.
I
Settings.
love the last chapter because it's just dedicated to her. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it should go to everybody that's a guest in here. Everybody. Oh my God. Jojo. Did Jojo come in? She needs to read this.
I
Okay, and
just
you
see it
take
right
care.
here.
Get better, girl.
Oh, and it has sources where you can go after every chapter to find the
Oh, that
information
too,
he's
because we were going to do
putting.
that on our
Oh
stuff.
my
It has
gosh.
sources. Every chapter has its sources documented of where they got the information. It's awesome. Every single chapter.
Look at these pictures of her. Look, they're so pretty. Look at that.
I don't want any connection to her either. Trust me, I'm trying. She's kind of like a bad
Oh,
habit that you just can't get rid of. Like, I don't even hear, I blocked everything. Everything. Trust me. You're good, Annie.
we don't want nothing, nothing. The further away we could have her, the less she could talk about us, the better it is. Just someone we don't even care about. It's like if that person doesn't even exist. She is so vile. I just want her to leave Crystal alone. Bye. You have a blessed day and hope you get better, Miss Annie.
And see
Have
if
a
it shared
blessed
my
day.
live. It should have shared my live. And I'll share a couple of my other lives with you. You can go watch and so you know what's going on.
But the ring is amazing.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff to talk about, but this book opened up so much conversation that people can have. Like it really does open up a lot of conversations. And because
And she said she didn't know her age, but she did know it.
it kind of covers a lot of topics that I think people have been trying to explain, but he says it in such a way that's not negative, but yet it's an impactful. Like it really is like
But what we're
we
missing,
lost
we
her
need the
voice.
last of these. We need the FOIAs so we could read it and make sure we have everything all together because now Jameson put some more information out that we didn't have. And now we need that so we could be able to get everything together. So what we're reading, because now it's like going to throw us back with what we already have. And it's like so scary. So we just need the rest of it so we can get all
Yeah,
the
because the
information we
corruption at
have.
the police department is they did such a
Yeah.
horrible
The
job and screwed up
judge,
so much shit. The
you should see
judges.
what we have found about the judge, Gypsy's judge.
And a
Oh my
girl
gosh,
doesn't
it's
get to the
crazy.
point. Well, I don't know if she was that sexual from such a young age, but to get to the point where she did with her hoo-ha. But the thing with Annie that she did say once that popped in my head was just when she talks about going to that hotel room and they come in to get her. And I guess whoever was in charge, and I don't know if David Blanchard was at the time or not, why did they not call the police? Because he was 35 years old. She at that time
She
looked like a
thought it was
15
minor.
year old disabled child that they found her in a room with. So that is pretty key right there. And that would have shown at that time. Because I mean, think about it. If you look at her, she looks like, she's special needs. And why would a 35-year-old man go after that? And she's in a wheelchair, supposedly, Oh my gosh, you guys, go get this book, download it, and read it. I have to redo my video. I'm going to put a video out too. Whoever else read this, it's awesome. Gosh, I can't wait to read it. We're going to read it again today. What time should we read it?
A little bit earlier because it does take a while. So I would say, what time can you? I can during the day a lot easier than the night.
I know. I wasn't planning on staying up. I didn't think we'd read the whole thing, but it was so good.
You just can't stop reading it. Like it's so, so good. And we still need the last one that's in memory of Dee Dee. Like,
I
oh, it's
know.
so,
I
I
don't know
just
what
want to read
happened to the
this
internet
piece.
on here. That was weird. It just all went crazy. But I've only used it like once or twice on my computer. But I couldn't read the book because of. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to screen record and
Look,
send
this
it to
is a
Annie.
great
I know what
piece.
I can
Watch.
do. I'm going to send her the book. We can screen record the pages. She can stop it on the
Oh, yeah, I
pages.
took a lot of pictures. Okay, it says the court did not call it rescue. The court did not call it escape. The court did not call it freedom. The court called it murder
Mm-hmm.
in the second degree, and that is the record. I thought that was so good, that part right there. It's like amazing because it's facts. No matter what, she's a murderer. She said she pleaded murder that she's murdered her mom. Second degree. Still a felony. She's still a murderer. Doesn't change it, doesn't take it. It is not less and it is not more. It is a murder of her mother. She
But
likes
I
it or
like
not.
the
And
way
that
he
literally states here.
explained how the media is portraying her and how it's softening her to look like a victim, and it's making her mom look like the monster and Nick looking like the schmurderer 100%, when she literally states that he had nothing to do with it but maybe two things, and on the stand says that she planned this out, and where he states that he would have never done it if she wouldn't have asked him, and how she's acting like she didn't have the ability to do all these things cognitively, but everything she does.
He talks about her health, the microdeletion, that she says that she wasn't, but at the end, yes, she does. How all this adds up, how her surgeries, how Gyps, everything.
No, Kelly, I don't know, but they had the video of her shredding the blanket and
No,
this
this is
interview.
facts. Everything is
And
due to
yes,
facts, and he
he
shows proof of
documents.
everything.
Show her. Can I put you
It's
in the
got
big
source.
box and you can show her where it shows?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me switch my
So it has every source, every every chapter will have its source of everywhere where he got where
hold
all
it
the
back a little
documents
bit.
came
Yeah.
out.
So every chapter, after he writes his chapter, it shows you every source so that you can revert back to everything so it shows as a fact. Whether it be an article, whether it be the FOIA, whether it be
Every chapter will have its sources, and it'll have everything where he got all the information from, and it'll take you right to where you got the information. So it is not just that he
so for
was looking
example,
into it, it is
can
all
you read the
from the
first
point.
chapter and then explain the
Yes.
sources?
Okay, so I'll read chapter 1. So let me go back. Let me see. Okay.
I'm gonna mute while I
This book is really, really good. I loved it.
This is nothing like the other books. This is
So
nothing like any documentary. This is all from the perspective of Dee Dee being the true victim in this, and how her voice is silenced, and how she has been made into this monster. And it's so good. But she'll read like the first chapter. It's not real long. And then she'll show you how the sources show where he has every fact listed as a
it
source.
says the chapter is called Before She Became a Monster. Before the documentaries, before the podcast, before the social media turned a homicide into entertainment for millions of strangers scrolling through their phones at 2 in the morning, Claudine Dee Blanchard was a human being. That should not be a controversial statement, yet somehow it became one. By the time most people first heard her name, she was already unalived. Not simply unalived, but transformed into something symbolic, a villain. People felt comfortable mocking a woman reduced to headlines, dramatization, reaction videos, and simplified internet
Slow
narratives
down just a tad. You're going.
repeated so often, they eventually hardened into acceptance truth. A truth monster. That became the word attached to her name. It spread faster than facts ever could. Television network repeated it without saying it directly. Documentaries framed her through the ominous music and selective storytelling. Social media users who had never read a single court document or medical file spoke about her with absolute certainty, as if an entire human life could be understood through edited clips and viral summaries. The public was handed a story that felt emotionally satisfying. A cruel mother had spent years abusing a perfectly healthy child for sympathy, money, attention. The daughter escaped the only way she believed she could. It was simple, clean, morally uncomplicated. People like stories that allow them to feel morally uncomplicated. Real life rarely works that way. Dee Dee Blanchard was born Claudine Petrie on May 3, 1967, in Chackbay, Louisiana. She came from a working class Cajun family shaped by financial hardship, instability, and conflict. Much of what the public later learned about her childhood came from relatives speaking after her unalived when she was no longer alive to defend herself or offer her own version of events. Some described her as difficult. Others, ooh, guess what? I just got a message from him. Sorry, I literally have to read this message. Liam just sent me a message. I have to read it. Sorry. So he's literally giving me permission to
Can
go
you
ahead
hear
and
me?
translate it in Spanish. Yes. Can you not hear me?
Oh, yay. Tell him we want to have him on everybody's
Oh my
panel. This is the
gosh.
best book we have ever read. And we're going to buy copies to send to people. This is so good. If you look at it, you can read the first 3 chapters free, Kelly, and you can get it if you have Kindle, you can get it for free. And if you have Amazon Prime, I think you can get it for like $1. And then if you want the paperback book, it's like $5.96. And it's phenomenal. I mean, it truly
Follow
is.
him. Please go follow him. He only has 74 followers.
Oh, he's in here. Oh my God, Liam,
Oh
this
gosh,
is
I'm like literally
phenomenal.
sending a message. This is
This
the
is,
best book ever.
we are going to blow you up, Liam. We are going to spread this book far and wide. We are going to buy copies because you deserve every ounce of money that you have put into this. We are going to give books away. You gave Dee Dee a voice in a way.
You want to join us up here on the panel? Liam, it will not take me long to translate. Literally, I could be reading it in English and I could be seeing it in English and I could just be translating as I'm looking at it. I could just be reading it out loud. Like, boy, I could do it so fast. And yes, everybody needs this book. Like, literally, your book needs to go worldwide,
It is
everywhere. Go ahead and
so
accept them.
well
Ah, go ahead and accept
spoken.
them, Miss Wicked. Oh, we got
It's
him
not
up
only
here.
well spoken, but the impact in your words express everything in
We
such a
need
way.
Annie in here. We need
Where's
Hello.
Annie.
Annie? You have no idea, Liam. I
Thank
at
you.
first was like unsure. I'm like, I'm gonna read this and it's gonna be the same old, same old. You are the first person who has probably put this into the words that everybody wants to say. Like, It was incredible. Like, we were reading it, I'm sharing my life. I want everybody to go buy it. We're gonna buy it and give it away. You name it. Dee Dee
Yes,
deserved a
because
voice, and you gave her a voice, and
Oh,
you also
thank you.
showed this is incredible. Incredible.
you gave us justice to Dee Dee, something that we've all been looking, and this is like the perfect justice for Dee Dee. Thank you so much. Like, this is the best.
How much of it did you read? All of it or most
All
of
of
it?
it.
We just sat
Yeah.
here and read through the whole thing. We couldn't stop.
Oh, I'm really glad you like it. I started writing it a couple months ago, and it was when I went on to Gypsy's TikTok and I saw that video of her going, "Go, we listen but we don't
Don't
judge," and
judge.
she
I
yeah
know,
she
girl.
made that joke, and I just felt so sick of it,
But you
and I
hit
thought,
so many points. Not even just that. I mean, just I don't know. I can't even explain. Like, you hit so many points that everybody has been talking about in a way that it
yeah,
really packs a punch. It really does. It's
I don't have no
wonderful.
coins in here. Dang, I haven't put
And
anything.
anybody's
yeah,
welcome to come up that wants
We
to come
need to
up.
gift you. I'm gonna give you everything I have, and it's just 10 coins. Oh no. Oh, that's all I have. Dang it.
yeah. I kind of
Oh,
wanted
give it, give
all
it.
the evidence to be in one place, really.
Are you okay
Yeah,
with people following you and us like sharing you
yeah,
all out?
yeah,
Okay, because we're going to share you out. We are going to tell people to buy your book. We are going to read it. We are going to, I'm sure there's many content creators on here, some of the big ones that will love to have you up on panel and probably, just talk about it.
yeah. Because I was gonna do a video like speaking to the camera about the book, but I'm a bit awkward, bit
Oh, you
awkward like
We'll
should. You
that.
help you.
Yeah,
We're gonna
should do
help you
yeah,
it.
out there.
Um, as far as this community, I know Audrey is someone that's really been invested in this. She has
God
like a
bless
hundred
them all.
thousand followers. I don't know if she's on right now, but if she is, I know she would be someone that would love to have you on panel and talk to you about this. She has covered a lot of the Gypsy case. There's other content creators too as well, that I know would love to have you up. I think there's tons of them that would, and I say go on them, go on them. I avoid the cult at all cost. Um,
Don't eat
yeah,
you alive. Don't eat you alive.
is she
No, but
on?
what you have done, let me see. What you have done with this book, like literally, even to the point to where you describe what a single mother, what she had to do, struggling as being alone, as taking her to the doctor without the father being there. I mean, that literally, like, I think that's the part that literally touched me, that I felt it like, even like, oh, the chills up to my head. It
yeah,
just, you explained it perfectly well. And it's amazing where you were so compassionate with, as the human being that she is,
yeah.
where everybody has forgotten that she is a human, not perfect.
I think like I was sort of very attached to the whole thing as well because um my mum's a single mum and she's raised me all my life, and I've seen what she has to go through and what women have to go through when they've got kids and haven't got partners. And it makes me angry because all people do is blame the woman all the time with stuff, and that's exactly how I felt about like Gypsy's family and the father and stuff. And it's after she died, all they do is trash talk her.
Yes, like when
Yeah,
Right.
and after reading the FOIAs and going through a lot of the information, Rod and them were and talking to them all the way up to weeks before the murder. And and her family was in touch with her too, and it was loving conversations. It wasn't like they were negative conversations that she was having in these Facebook messages. And I do believe, and I don't know how you feel, but I feel like Gypsy is a narcissist. Whether
Yeah,
I
I
can't say
think
that,
that
that's
as
just my
well.
opinion.
Yeah,
But if you research a narcissistic child and raising a narcissistic child, it's very difficult. And I think Judy had a lot of challenges against her. She had a lot of health problems. At the end, like they'll say, well, she bounced check. Like back then, everybody wrote checks, right? Like who
yeah,
hasn't? I just feel like she's not perfect. She's made mistakes, I'm sure. But at the same time, she was a human being. And at the end of the day, her life was taken horrifically. And I feel like you made her human and see the other side of things
yeah,
in a realistic manner. Like, no, we may not be able to change the narrative, but we're glorifying a murderer that's coming out of prison. And we have teenagers and kids watching this person. So,
yeah. It's really concerning. I've also watched all the documentaries she made, and
and
I've
how
also
many
watched,
inconsistencies. Yeah.
yeah, loads of inconsistencies. I started watching, I think it's something she made a couple weeks ago. I was only sort of 30 minutes into it. It was about 2 hours long, and she
Mm-hmm.
started saying, "Oh, my mother could hear 7 different voices, and apparently 3 of the voices hated her or something." And I just think, well, she's never said that before at all until now. And it's like she's making stuff up as she goes along, and it's concerning how many people actually believe it.
Right.
Yeah,
And not
Did you
only that,
share this to
especially the
Annie,
teenagers, I even sent her a message. Not
Marjorie,
only
and
that
Rose?
people are believing her, but the teenagers, these young people that are actually believing her that she's
yeah,
innocent and that it was only to save her life because it had to be hers or her mom's.
I think what's worse is the teenagers that are watching her that know she did it and still stand behind her regardless and
yeah.
worship
It's.
her.
I think it's like teenagers who just are rebellious, don't like their parents. They're being attracted to that sort of thing, I think. Um, and I think a lot of them, they want to make it look like their parents are being abusive when really they're just doing what a parent should be.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she has got way too many followers. She should not be allowed on any social media. If I ever did something like she did, I would never want to go out in public again. I'd hang my head in shame. It's disgusting.
Right. So,
It's
are you a parent, Liam?
I'm not,
I'm
but
okay. I'm
I'm not.
asking you
Yeah.
because the way you explain this book, it's like so heartwarming for
yeah,
her
it
as a
really
human
is.
being, as a mother, as a victim, as everything compelled in one. So it just amazes me the heart that you have to express and put the actual facts without caring who's going to say, because you're the actual first one that have seen myself that has actually put the actual facts out there.
Yeah,
And the sources.
I think as well, like I've seen a lot on social media. I think people are also making fake stuff about Gypsy as well. So it's been hard to
Mm-hmm.
find stuff that's actually credible and can't be. Um,
Have you had people help give
yeah,
you some more resources? Because I know there's some resources that are out there that have not been shared a lot with people yet that have a lot of information in it. Um, and I can give you some names of people that I know have really been researching. Um, like Jameson, I think is a really good one. I think she's very
Audrey.
genuine, very, very genuine. Um, she's really looked into the cancer thing and um,
yeah. See, I've only heard of the cancer stuff recently.
mhm.
But people
She's a
seem,
nurse.
yeah.
and she's done a lot of research on it. And there's other people on here too. And I mean, I think and I think you're so well spoken, but I think as you go on different panels and talk, you'll know how to weed out the good from the bad, or the bullshit from the
Yeah.
real. You know what I mean? I think,
Yeah.
but it's also interesting to hear more information from people that may even share more with you, probably in a message, than maybe they would on panel. But there's still a lot of information out there that's not been completely shared that makes a big difference,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah. Like, I would like to go on more panels. I
But you
get
have to be very
yeah.
careful. I'm going to share you
Yeah.
out to Rose and to Nina and to
Oh, Nina, we can
Audrey
mention
and
Audrey.
to
I sent it to Audrey already.
they have like
JFK
100,000
Annie.
followers. JFK Annie, even Ivory Rose knows.
We have King Chewy.
All of them need it. Even the ones that have kind of gotten off topic a little bit with Gypsy, but they have a large
like
following.
Key, all of them.
Mm-hmm. Nina, Ivory Rose knows.
So what I'll do, Liam, I'll tag you. I'll put you some names in here. Since I already have our messages going,
Yeah.
I'll just add you some names on here that would be wonderful. Like that you could go on their panels, and they're usually on a daily basis. I know there's a lot of drama going on right now with other things, but
Yeah, but I think they would set it
they'll
aside and
stop
do.
just to talk about this with you, which is amazing. And it'd
Yeah,
be
that would
wonderful.
be
Like,
good. Thank you.
And I'll tell them that you want it to be kind of like a content creator and you up there without and then maybe if you want to ask questions and answers. I know Nina has a large following. I know Ivory has a large following. Chewy and them have a following. Audrey has a large following. So there's a bunch of people on here that I know would be happy to have you up on panels, push you out, share you, have people follow you. I think you're going to be shocked at how many people start to follow you.
yes, you're gonna get a lot of people after today.
Yeah,
Like, you're
because
gonna
we're going to
go.
push the hell out of this book. We really are. I just love how you made Dee Dee a human being, because she has been trashed for so long. And like you said, she may not be perfect. She may have made mistakes, but at the end of the day, she did not deserve to have what happened to her. And I feel like Gypsy is taking this route as if she didn't do anything. And we don't know how accountable she really is. She never went to trial. Half
No.
the evidence wasn't looked at. We're going by her narrative only. And who knows how much she was involved. She can say anything, really. Hi, grandma's babies. I'm so excited because I
This is
hope that
Liam.
you just
Follow him. He's the one that wrote the book, the author of the woman that woman that they made a monster,
how do I make it
and
full?
it's about Dee Dee that we just finished reading. So it's amazing. It's an honor to have him up here on our panel. Oh, I was like, oh,
And this
there we go.
is actually Liam Boston. He is on panel now. Oh my god, it is so good. If you haven't read it, I'm gonna even buy the book just to have the books, because I think you deserve every bit of the money that you put into this. 100%. 100%.
I'm getting a bit overwhelmed with all the attention I'm getting at the
I
moment.
think a lot of people have been invested in this because they see it as a bigger picture. Like she's free, unlike a lot of people. Um, the injustice in this case is kind of crazy, and how they blew her up to be infamous is wild. And she was repeating the same patterns in prison as she was now. There have been a lot of people doing a lot of research on it, and I think it's a bigger picture than just Gypsy Rose and what she did.
Yeah, it makes me so angry, especially the blanket video, for example, because that's when I updated the book. Was when that happened.
See, it was out there before, right? You already had it before,
And did you
correct?
see
If
the
I'm not mistaken.
distractions they were making this whole past couple weeks? So
Yeah. But with the blanket video, it's the way it's all been set up, and she set the camera up. She knew what she was about to do. It wasn't a normal crash out.
that, and she did the same
Yeah.
thing
Right.
with the baby when saying the baby was colicky. Remember when she set the camera up and she was rocking the baby because Ken had left, and the baby was crying and she's rolling her eyes like, oh gosh, I'm so tired. Like she
Yeah.
literally videotaped that too.
But then it takes the time to go set it up, and how coincidence you put it right when the baby's crying. Like
Mhm.
when
Yeah.
we're really taking care of our babies when they have colics, we don't have time for even a camera. It's
Yeah,
like all you're trying
exactly.
to do is calm your baby, but here she sits the camera to be at a perfect angle, pretend she's exhausted, and the baby
Grandma
cries
loves
like, oh,
Pawpaw. Come on up,
it's
Grandma.
it's
Did
the
you read the
same
book, Granny?
thing.
If
Oh, we
you read
can't
the
see the
book, come up and
messages.
speak with him because we just read it last night and it's phenomenal. It's great.
This book is amazing. Everybody should be reading this book. Please follow Liam. He is amazing writer. Post everything, everything. What amazes me that you took the time, even Liam, to put about that horrible video of when she was with Nicholas, that she dedicates this about her child if she was to have a girl.
Yeah.
Like, it amazes me. What made you put this into the book?
Oh,
It's
Papa was still sleeping. Okay. Also, and I'm just not an everyday person. You know, I'm not like popular in here. I don't have this huge following.
Oh, me either. We don't
But
have
I
a lot
have
of following.
I have a big voice, and we've been in the community for a long time. And there's plenty of people that we can push this out to that will be more than happy to not only read it, buy it, and promote it, and even promote you. Um, we 100% for sure. Hi, Rosanna, Dana. Papa is still
Please follow
sleeping.
Liam. He is the author of this book of Didi, which is amazing. Please read it. If you can't afford it, please let us know. This book is wonderful. Everybody should read it. Everybody should have it. We should pass it around, have everybody read this book. It's actually talking about the facts of Didi Blanchard, about her as a human being, as a mother, as a victim, which is most important that everybody for I can't read the messages because it's all white.
Oh,
So
here, I'll
we
switch the
can't see
background
the
to a better
lettering.
one. Hold on.
We can't see the lettering at all. We'll try to read your message. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Oh, Carolina Girl. I forgot about that too. Yes. Yes. Carolina Girl is a
Oh,
YouTuber.
yes.
We
Go
got
with
people
her.
on YouTube to
Yes.
send it out to. Do you
Let
have
me.
YouTube, Liam?
No,
You're
I'm
going
only on
to.
TikTok at the moment, to be honest.
You're
Just
going to.
TikTok. Yay.
Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting like all the since I published the book, it's just skyrocketed the
You deserve
attention.
it. You
Yeah.
deserve every bit of it. Every bit of it. Um, you truly do. Carolina Girl, I know she's been doing a lot on this also. Um, Gosh, there's people on YouTube too. I'm forgetting about the people on YouTube. You're gonna go on a bunch of panels. We're just gonna set you up with
Yeah, you're
everybody.
just going to go everywhere, Liam. And I wish you the best of luck, that you
I'm gonna read your
succeed,
other book
that
now. You're gonna have to write another. You're gonna
this
have to
will
write a
go.
sequel to this one. You're gonna have to even. You did great. Absolutely great.
Thank you so much.
I can't
So, what
wait till they
is.
have you up on one of the big panels with gosh, with 100,000 followers where they are just you deserve everything you get.
You're going to start going up, because what you're selling this book is pretty cheap for the information you're giving us, for the time that you took to write
Yeah, well,
No.
I
This is Arcane Warrior, Amazing. Oh, okay, I said
yeah, I
yes,
said
exactly, Luna. Absolutely, I agree with you.
yeah, I
Um,
said at the minimum price just because I wanted the truth to be out there, really.
But that shows you're doing it from the heart,
Yeah,
not for. But
yeah,
that's okay because you're still going to do good because I'm
let's
telling you,
still
it's
go
good for
out
everyone.
there, and I hope you make it the number one book because everybody needs this. Oh, Into the Weed podcast.
Oh, Into the yes. She Into the Weeds would be great for you to go on. Just and I think there's plenty of people as you go on panels of what to avoid and to be careful with. And
Follow him, everybody. Please
Joe
follow
Ice,
him.
did you
Follow
read it yet?
Liam.
If you did, can you come up? Because
We
it's so
follow.
hard to explain how good this is.
Oh, look, we got you 81 people already, Mr. Liam. That's amazing. You're going to be going up there little by little. That is
Oh,
so good.
he's gonna blow
Your
up.
following's going to be going up higher every time.
Luna, did you read it? Come up, come up, come up. Because everybody's still sleeping and
Right,
we're
Luna?
gonna push him out to everybody.
When I sent him the message, I couldn't believe he sent me back a message. And it's like, oh my gosh. It's like, all I want to do is read it in Spanish too, because this book needs to be translated. It's like, no, I'm not even going to sleep. I'm just going to stay up, um, put this book and translate into Spanish and start reading it right away in the morning. I was like, but I first need his permission. I was like, I just hope he answers me. But thank you,
yeah,
Liam, for taking the time to
yeah.
respond that fast. Like you were so fast. And Miss Annie wanted to have you on panel,
She's
but
in the
she's unfortunately
hospital
not feeling good right
and
now.
she's gonna when she gets out, she wants to have you on panel. I know Audrey will. I know South Carolina, is that her name? Carolina girl
Carolina,
will.
yeah, I put him already here. Um,
Actually, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, I think
Last day of school. Oh my gosh, you have to read it. It is so
yes,
good,
I already
Luna.
got Audrey. Actually, she was the first one
We
on here.
have
I got Carolina
Audrey,
Keys,
we
JFK,
have
Into the
Ivory Rose
Weed, Queen
Nose, we have
Rose.
Nina, Into the Weeds, Rose and Chewy, Solon Beauty, put Solon on there. Solon, make sure for Solon.
Okay,
Um,
hold on.
Ashley Baby, another one.
Oh yeah, Ashley Baby, sir. Okay, let me write Ashley Baby,
We got
and
list
then
out
we
some more
said,
names.
uh,
Everybody that you can think of that you think has a panel that would.
the Ashley Baby. Who was before Ashley Baby? Who did we
We
say?
got Chewy and Rose. We got Into the
I got
Weeds.
them. I got them. I
And
know there's one that we
Amy.
missed that you said. I just can't
Hold
think.
on,
Oh,
there's some.
so Solon Beauty.
Solemn Beauty. Yeah, she does really good too.
If y'all, yes, we got Chewy and Rose. Absolutely, we got them.
What about YouTube? Justin,
Case
anybody,
studies,
any content
Justin.
creator on here, anybody. I'm going to send him out to everybody. Becca Scoops. Yes, Becca Scoops.
where in the fuck is my Edison bottle?
I'm going to put her mic on just in case she doesn't know she's up here.
Justin. Um,
Hello, Starlight. Yes, she's one of my favorites. She
yes,
goes first.
yes.
Do you know Hello, Starlight, Liam?
No, I don't think I have
He
heard
Oh,
of
doesn't
her.
I
have
love Hello,
anybody
Starlight.
on here. Let me see if I have Hello Starlight in here so I can send it to her.
I wonder if she's up right now.
Do you want to send it to her? See if I have it here. See if,
Yeah, go ahead and
okay.
send it to her. Hello Starlight. That's a good one. Becca Scoops, Audrey, um, Ivory Rose
Okay, we have
Nose, Pink Chihuahua, SP. I don't know her, but
Pink Chihuahua,
anybody sounds good.
Pink Chihuahua. Okay.
And
I'm
everybody
sending
go
him a message
following.
with everybody's name. So as you guys, Morgan Allen's.
And
Okay.
Liam, every
Oh
panel
yeah,
you go
Morgan.
on, you're going to get tons of follows. You're going to get a ton of people going to the site. Is it only on Amazon? Is it anywhere else?
That's
to
the only
order it?
place I
Yeah,
was able to
it's
find it.
only on Amazon, but I was
Okay.
thinking about like other self-publishing stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
Oh, I'm
Morgan
so
Allen.
excited for you. I am so excited for you.
I just really hope that this will go.
Oh,
Anybody
it's
has a
going to.
question for Liam? Um, I'm
Any other
writing
creators,
everybody's names
guys?
on a message for him. Now you can come anytime you want to with us, Mr. Liam, as well. You continue
Thank
coming in.
you.
Talk to us how it's going throughout, how you're liking it, how your book is going. So after this, are
Ash
you
Too
planning to do
Trippy.
another book as it
1 ounce.
continues, as she
Oh, yeah, we
continues
got
going?
1 ounce of
Oh,
Jameson. Ash Too
yes, we got one
Trippy.
ounce
Straight out of
James.
context.
Wait, straight out of context. Hold on. Okay, what did you say? One straight out of context? Or what is it?
Mhm.
Straight.
It's in the It's in the chat. 1 ounce of Jameson.
Oh, I got it
Renell
her already.
Smith and Radiant Brit.
Okay, let me see. Renell.
Do you have a
Isn't there
certain
one
email?
Renee? I have it
Renell,
here.
Renelle Smith.
Oh, Smith. Oh, we changed the name. That's weird.
Wait, it's probably auto correcting on you.
Smith.
Conspiracy
Oh,
T,
conspiracy.
or is it Conspiracy T now? It used to be Conspiracy.
Maybe go back up. Radiant. We're sending you a lot of names, Mr. Liam.
Thank you.
And then
And we'll
I'm
also
just
send them
putting
out
all the
from
messages
us
on
too,
here.
so we can explain the book. And yeah, they'll reach out to you.
Okay, let me see. ASH.
How big's the book? It's like
No,
287,
189.
189.
189.
It is so good,
But
Mel.
we finished it in a few hours, ladies. And that's that we were just going because it is such an amazing book. Like, this is literally Dee Dee's justice. Like, what I love, he even took the time to put the video of where she offers her daughter to,
Mm-hmm.
because he's the master. And that is amazing of putting out there. Like, the way he describes Dee Dee is such an amazing way where he puts her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is cool.
That's a good
Everybody,
idea,
yes,
Miss
Miss
L.
L.
And I think
We all
once
put it in our. I'm gonna change
once
it.
he gets up on a few of the bigger platforms, and oh, Haiti Joyless, that's a good one. Haiti.
Oh yeah.
What's his name?
Did you read that, Mr. Liam?
Case
Check
studies.
out for the messages because you're gonna get stuck and you're gonna get
Case
bombarded by all
studies.
these
Put case
messages.
studies
I
on
already got
there.
case studies. I already got him. Haiti Joyless. Haiti. Oh, it's because she uses the hate. 810. Haiti. How do you
She's
spell
gonna do the
Haiti's
YouTube
name?
list. Good job, Luna.
Okay, I
I
see
got
Haiti.
Nina.
Okay.
I got
Yeah, we already got
Ivory
her.
Rose Knows. I gotta look at my page. I haven't been on there for a while. My only issue is that
We've
he
got
doesn't
Keish. We've
have
got
up to
Key.
date information and Mrs. Alex. Well, it's not necessarily, it's just kind of showing Dee Dee as a human. I loved it. I think there's more information and it's kind of hard because until book 2 is out to everybody,
I
for us
know.
to, Ken's sister, that would be good.
Oh, Shorties.
Yeah,
That's what she's called.
there is so much information. It's hard to sort of cram everything in,
It
really.
is, and
So,
there's a
you
book
know.
too to the Greenville PD book for you. And yeah, Salty Carolina girl, we got her.
Yeah, we got her.
Anybody else? Anybody can think of? Read your list of what you have so far.
Okay, so we have Hello Starlight, Audrey, Salty Carolina, Keish, Key, JFK, Annie, Into the Weeds, Queen Rose, Chewy, Ivory, Rose Nose, Nina the Influencer, Ashley Baby, Solemn Baby, Case Studies, Justin, Pink Chihuahua, Morgan Allen, 1 ounce Jameson, Straight Out of Context, Renell James Smith, Conspiracy, Radiant Brit, Katie Joyless, Shorties. I already have JFK, Annie. Who am I?
Cooks. I
Case
don't know. Does
studies, case
Cooks do
studies.
well? Cooks could have him up on his panel and talk.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what
there's
this
more
thing
info. I
is.
think this is the first time someone's come out with something that's actually
Case
brings out
studies. Who
some
do? Oh, Cooks.
information. I mean, hell, he can always write it. You can always write another book now, Liam. Once we get more information
I
out.
got okay. Ashley Trippy. Oh, I was getting that name. Ash something. Okay, Ash.
I'm not sure what I'd call the second book though.
Why it's what? Oh,
I'm
she
not
What'd
sure.
you
said.
say, Mr. Lee?
I'm not sure what I would call the second book though.
Actually, I think once more of the case book two comes out and more of the information that they've all been working on, there's still so much information to go on about this.
Yeah.
I know, but see, this is actually Crazy Chick. This is a book he had already written. He just updated it from new facts that have come out. So, I mean, like, in order to write a book on this, it would be like an Encyclopedia Britannica to get through all of it. Look, I'm happy.
More
It's a positive.
things. You'll get to hear other people how I know we work on it on a daily basis almost, and we work together on the back. We don't go online and work on it, but ourselves we have been working on this case
But you know
as Liz
what? It's
Wicked and
Patrice
myself.
James. Those are things that we can do ourselves too. Speak to people, like send the FOIAs to people and then getting their reactions or how they feel about it. It's getting it out to a broader audience.
Actually, he speaks of it's Patrice, and anybody has a question, you're more than welcome to come back on the panel and ask them. It's an open
Yeah, come up and
panel.
talk to him.
Um,
Luna, I'm not even going to tell you how old I am,
he
girl,
does
so we're not even going
speak.
to talk about that.
He does
He's,
speak about the FOIAs. He speaks about the court. He speaks about
I
how
agree, Crazy Chick. It's a start. It's a first positive, I think, in a long time.
yes, and for me, it's like literally a justice for Dee Dee. Somebody needed to come up with this because all the social medias, everybody
You used to
portrays
use the
her as a
encyclopedias to do homework.
saint. But there's have do you actually have the actual FOIAs, Mr. Liam?
Yeah, I found it on the Into the Weeds Google Drive
Okay,
document. Yeah.
Yeah,
perfect.
Crazy
Okay,
Chick, they
yes.
will, but I still think I think it's a push in the right direction. It's a positive. I just appreciated it. I thought it was great.
Thank you.
And
Oh,
and
Miss
we're gonna
Patricia
expect
has
another
spoken to
book,
you already.
Now you're gonna have all this plethora of information and it's just gonna blow your mind how much more is to this. It's kind of crazy because I feel like this crime taps into so many different areas, right? Like it just
How
seems
did you like it, Patrice? It's Patrice.
overwhelming.
How did you like the book? How would you rate it?
Look, you all need to come up here and talk. The rabbit hole is a never ending rabbit hole
It's
because you're
okay
going to
if you don't feel like
start
speaking.
and you'll go into one thing and you're going to be like, this is what I'm going to do. And then you have 25 tabs open to something else. And every person
Have
in
you
this is a rabbit hole.
have you looked into how would I want to phrase it? Have you seen of why she was given this deal? Dang.
Well, it's confusing because I think it could be several different scenarios.
But what
But
do
I'll
you
be right
think?
back.
Why do you think she got this deal, Mr. Liam, of only 10 years?
Well, I did hear about something to do with the judge being elected around that time, but I didn't really mention it in the book just because I couldn't verify it. But I do
Right.
think a
I
big
don't think
part
it's
of it
political,
is,
in my opinion, though. But
yeah,
that's just my opinion.
but I do think a massive part of it is the documentary she did. around that
HBO.
time,
Right.
wasn't it?
That's where we are heading to
Because
as well.
think about
Yes.
it, we were just talking about this, me and Anna. If you look on the website, like where it says the people that appeared in the show, blah, 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 it literally has a person and it says FOIA. That FOIA was presented to them before Nick ever had his trial date. Gypsy
Which is
got her
not
plea
allowed to
deal in
be
11
done.
months. I don't know. And he
They
couldn't have
had
a
the
fair
guy.
trial if she got that plea deal because it would blown her plea deal out of the water. 90% of the evidence was against her. They had them both dead to rights.
And even her own attorney says they would have found, I mean, they had plenty of evidence to find her guilty.
I think
So
they would still be working on this, but they can't control her. And that's why they're all backing off of her. Melissa Moore and all them. They figured this was going to be a big thing that would go on.
absolutely, Lulu, she could have, yeah, there was so much evidence. And the same way we were thinking about the documentary as well, Mr. Liam, for the reason that the FOIAs got put out there before anybody could have had them. So the only way that FOIA was be able to
Right,
be
crazy chick it
released either by
was.
the
Even
police
Christy
officer.
acknowledged that on a live one day.
Yeah, I know the sheriff was in the whole podcast.
Yes. And so either had to be her own attorney, because he had everything, or it had to be
Mhm.
the police department that also had everything. The sheriffs were getting everything, had most of it too. And so somewhere or another, that FOIA got released, and once it got released, it was a
Mhm.
danger. I mean, both of them
Yeah,
could have
think
been
about
let
it.
out for doing that before.
Four documentaries, all the news stations, all the articles, even back to 2015, that didn't even have factual evidence in it that were accusing Nick of the BDSM and all these other things. And then this poor kid hadn't even had a trial yet. I mean, he didn't have a chance.
When she got her plea deal, he was barely getting an attorney. That's how
Hmm.
fast it was
I
on
don't even
her,
think
her
he had
plea
an
deal.
attorney then.
He got his attorney like at 11 months, which is when she got her plea deal, somewhere around there, if I'm not mistaken. I have to go back and look into the documents, but her plea deal was so fast. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah. It
so,
was
so
boom, boom,
fast. Before
boom.
even the year hit, she already had her plea deal. It got signed until July, but it was posted up before the year. And so she already knew the plea deal was coming, that they got the court date and everything where she was able to get it going through, which was on July. But they had already knew about that this plea had been going on. All they had to do was go verify in front of the judge. I thought you were going to say something, Mr. Liam.
Oh, sorry, I had to just let the dog out because it's been really hot today. What was
Oh, no, you're good. So, where are you from, Mr. Liam?
England?
Oh, nice. Wow. That's so cool.
But it's so hot at the moment. I feel like I can't breathe.
I can't find it. Is said that he had a plea deal, but unfortunately they do not write the plea deals because it did not go through. I can't find any documentation where they offered it to him and he denied it. But it was said he was offered 30 years, never was he offered 10 years. See if I don't lose that message that I have him. Okay, sorry, we're all quiet. I was texting Miss Annie. Okay. Um, so what all have you been like? What do you plan to doing? Like another book of her? What do you plan on doing? Do you have more information that you're wanting to put out?
Yeah, well, the FOIA documents, I only read about half of them because there's just so much. So I just wanted to focus on like the police reports, the court documents, the medical records, and like the like other most important stuff. So there's still a ton more I need to go through. Um, but but yeah, I don't think I'd want to interview people personally, to be honest. I'm not really good at that, like social stuff. Like yeah, I'm just not.
You'll get used to it. Being a writer, you're gonna have to be like, what if you end up going and becoming number one? Like this book really needs to be number one. You're gonna have to get used to talking.
Yeah.
Start practicing. Because this book is amazing. Like for me, it is wonderful. Have read it. Like it was so good that we just did not stop until we finished it. And it just amazes me of how good you were able to sit there and explain who she was as not calling out by how a lot of
Yeah.
us have portrayed her. And that just makes it so good of how you did it and you took your time.
Yeah, that's all I really wanted to do, really. And I think it's because I really do think it was because my mum's a single mum and I do have really strong opinions on it all. Um, I had to also be careful with a lot of the wording in the book as well. Like I couldn't make like definite statements on stuff just in case, because I've heard that
Oh,
gypsies be going
crazy.
around deleting stuff.
Hello, Sparkle Farts. I'm trying to bring Crazy Chick up here. I'm trying to see how I can invite her up. Let me follow you. Maybe that will help me get you up here because it says I'm not following you. Let me put this down. Let me see right here. Follow you and then see it. Oh, you're private, so that's why I cannot get you up here because you're on private. So it makes it harder to get you up. Let me see if Miss Wicked can. Um, that is the only reason because as I was reading, like I was like, how can this be a guy that can define a woman so perfect to where can describe her as being single? Because like that's where the part hit me. So you having your mom being a single woman can really explain of how hard and dedicated she had to go through to be able to raise you.
Yeah, yeah, because like I've seen
Absolutely
everything.
not, user. This has got nothing to do with
Actually, for
Blanchard's
me, it was
opinion.
just seeing a
Actually,
different
take the time and read
perspective
it. You're going to
than
love
we
it. You wrote
always are
chapter one.
seeing something different from a different perspective, from a different view, other than the same old narrative over and over again, where it's all about the same thing.
No, exactly. And that makes sense. And the biggest issue is that the supporters of her don't look at the facts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of like the defense of Gypsy, none of it's factual at all. It's all emotional.
It's just her narrative of what she wants it to be. And I like that you had the sources. You know, you refer to your sources, so it gives people places to go and read articles and read information, or I'm sure places to find access to read about it. Because I noticed somebody went on Ken's sister panel the other day, And I know a lot of people think that's controversial or whatever. To me, if she's talking out against it, no matter what, it's good. But someone was like, "Oh, I never knew that." But because it come from somebody that was involved in it, they listened, which is weird. But um, they truly believe the documentary is exactly what happened. They believe it verbatim.
Yeah, even
No,
the
but the thing about the documentary is that most of the documentaries were like they were created by guess who?
Well, yeah, they're going off the narrative of the Schmurder because she's the only one alive to give the story, but it's still bullshit. But I mean, but people that had watched this all those years ago truly believe, they don't realize that it's a traumatization of a, you know what I mean? They truly believe all those things. And
When I first watched it, I'm going to say as my perspective, when I first watched this, I had sympathy for her just for being, uh, having gone through some abuse from my parents, especially from my father. Um, I had sympathy for her.
I felt the same
That's
No,
way.
where
and
I followed her as
that
that.
meant that makes sense too, but I also had abuse specifically from my mother. But you know what I did? I was an adult and acted like an adult, and I confronted her about it, and we talked about it, and then we resolved our issues instead of murdering her.
You see, and the thing is, where could we research the truth? Because everywhere, every person putting these documents, not only documents, you go into the news, everybody has lied about her. Everybody has portrayed her as the victim instead of the murderer. Like literally,
Exactly.
like nowhere do you find that she is actual the murderer. Everybody's like she did it because she was trying to save her life. It was her or her mother. It had to
but
be
That
at the
well,
her.
end of the day, it
Or
doesn't
the
matter if there's
biggest
abuse
issue
or
is
no
her mother
abuse.
was asleep. She was
Well,
asleep.
we
exactly.
don't even know the truth. We'll never know
She
what
could have
actually,
walked out the
but we'll
freaking
never know what
door.
happened that night. But at the end of the day, she committed a first degree offense. She got it to
No,
second degree.
exactly. Yeah.
But whether she was abused or not, she had no
Yeah,
right to
but
take
the
a
thing
life.
about the abuse is that she had that chromosome deletion. All
Right. But
of
what I'm
the
saying
things
is
in the
that we can't
medical
change the
records,
narrative now at all. I mean, it's not going to
no,
matter.
but
That's why
the the problem with that is that the medical records back up the
Right. Right. Yeah. I get
the
that. But what I'm saying
against
is
what her narrative is.
that's why this book of Liam that he
it's
just wrote,
important.
this book is so important because he goes in there and explains about her health.
Yeah, but
He explains in there exactly what happened, what
that's
her medical
true.
needs were.
He does
He also explains,
to a point.
he also explains about how the court ran, what she got as a second degree murder. It wasn't because she needed to escape. It wasn't because she was trying to get safe. And that's
Uh huh.
like, I'll read it again. And I like it because he
Exactly.
literally went in there into detail exactly of how this was, how she got convicted. It wasn't because she needed to escape. It wasn't for different reasons. It was because she agreed that she's murdered her mom. She got convicted as a second degree murderer, and what else? I mean, still a murder. Second degree, first degree, she's still considered a murder. She agreed in front of the judge that she was guilty of the murder of her
Yeah,
mother.
and
And that's the point with
unfortunately,
everything.
she only did that because she was required to do so. If she didn't do
If
that,
she take the 10-year plea
have
deal, absolutely.
the plea deal, she would have said not guilty, guaranteed.
Yeah, but she would have went away for life if she did that.
But
I'm going to read.
all all of the things that happened to her in the medical records are proven to be legitimate. She needed those things. As a like growing up as a chronically ill child can be traumatizing. That is absolutely true. But that doesn't mean that her mom was abusive for getting her the help that she needed.
No, I wanted to get the piece where he wrote it on the medical records. Yeah, and the thing is that what we're trying to talk is about the book because that's what we have Liam
Yeah,
here, Mr.
and
Liam.
my
So we
problem with
want to
the book
focus
is there
into
are
the
parts in the
book.
book where he doesn't
Well, but the book
maybe he
wasn't a
didn't
whole
have the
documentary.
information
It
at
was
the
just
time.
it was
Like maybe he
But
didn't have the information at the time. Is
well,
but I
that's
mean
what
is
he
he's
wasn't
saying.
what
if
I'm
He
he was
saying.
going to
hasn't
go
read
into
all of
everything
them.
on this book, it would be
He would
like
never get done.
5,000 pages. I mean, this
No, that makes
was
sense.
this is just from a different perspective of Dee Dee having a
But
voice and Dee Dee being a human and a single mother and
No, yes, I
that.
but
absolutely agree. She was just trying to
could we
take care of her
read?
daughter.
I'm going to read chapter 1 if it's okay with everybody. We were trying to get chapter 1 read. Is that okay with you, Mr. Liam? If
Yeah,
we
that
read
would be
numbers chapter
nice.
1?
Yeah.
Just to give the people like kind of how it's looking of how it is in my perspective, it is so well
How different it
written,
is than
so
everything
well
else we've been reading.
understanding.
Patty,
So
this is Liam. He wrote this book, the woman that they made a monster about Dee Dee. It's a totally different angle of writing than what we're used to, and it's wonderful. She's going to read the first chapter just so you can kind of get an idea of what he's writing about, and then we're going to send him out to everybody.
and we'll be reading this book again today, which I'm going to translate it to Spanish. Thanks to Mr. Liam gave me permission to go ahead and translate it to Spanish. So I also want to take the time to read it in Spanish as well. And for those who know about the case. But this is what I'm going to read you guys what chapters it has, and then I'll read. So it's like Before She Became a Monster, is chapter 1, chapter 2, The Plan Behind the Pink House, chapter 3, The Illness That Wasn't Imaginary, chapter 4, Left Holding Everything, chapter 5, Fame After Blood, Chapter 6, Romance as Performance. Chapter 7, The Story She Hid in Plain Sight. Chapter 8, The Woman Before the Accusations. Chapter 9, The Trial She Never Had. Chapter 10, After the Knife. Chapter 11, Television Made Her Innocent. Chapter 12, What Remorse Should Look Like. And Chapter 13, The Blanket Video. And then the final, it's where he goes and gives a dedication to Miss Dee Dee. Hello, Miss Skippy. And that is what and that is what I love the final of how he goes in with the pictures of Dee Dee, how he explains and everything. It is so amazing. But I'm gonna read chapter 1.
And that's the most important part because she was the victim.
Absolutely. And that's what we all forget. A lot of people forget that she is the victim. And they try to portray that Gypsy's the victim, but he explains it very clear of different ways of how she planned it after the murder. Not only before did she plan it, but after this murder. She had her wigs, so she was disguising so nobody would recognize her. There was another one of her changing her name to leave the state, mailing the knife out of the state. So she knew what she was doing. She wasn't a person that was trying to seek help. She was actually a person trying to hide from what she had done.
No, she absolutely knew exactly what she was doing. She was not oh no, she's coming at me. No, she was asleep when she did the
Okay,
thing. She could have walked
I'm
out the
good.
door.
Right. But we're only talking about what the book states for right now, Miss Crazy Chick. I'm gonna go ahead and start reading chapter 1 right away. So we can read it while Mr. Liam is here with us. So it says, Before She Came a Monster is chapter 1. Before the documentaries, before the podcast, before social media turned a homicide into entertainment for millions of strangers scrolling through their phones at 2 in the morning, Claudine Dee Dee Blanchard was a human being. That should not be a controversial statement, yet somehow it became one. By the time most people first heard her name, she was already unalived. Not simple, unalive, but transformed into something symbolic. A villain people felt comfortable mocking. A woman reduced to headlines, dramatizations, reactions videos, and simplified internet narratives repeated so often they eventually hardened into accepted truth monster. That became the word attached to her name. It spread faster than facts ever could. Television networks repeated it without saying it directly. Documentaries framed her through ominous music and selective storytelling. Social media users who had never read a single court document or medical file spoke about her with absolute certainty and as if entire human life could be understood through edited clips and summaries. Sorry. The public had. This is Mr. Liam, the author of the book. If you would all please follow him. Um, Miss Wicked, do you want to watch the mess?
Hmm? Yeah, just a second.
I blocked an user right there. Um, Sorry, the public was handed a story that felt emotionally satisfying. A cruel mother had spent years abusing a perfectly healthy child for sympathy, money, and attention. The daughter escaped the only way she believed she could. It was simple, clean, morally uncomplicated. Uncomplicated. Sorry. People like stories that allow them to feel morally uncomplicated. Real life rarely works that way. Dee Dee Blanchard was born Claudine Petrie on May 3rd, 1967, in Chack Bay, Louisiana. She came from a working class Cajun family shaped by financial hardship, instability, and conflict. Much of what the public later learned about her childhood came from relatives speaking after her death, when she was no longer alive to defend herself or offer her own version of events. Some described her as difficult. Others described someone deeply insecure and desperate to feel needed. The contradictions matter because they reveal something important people often ignore in true crime culture. Human beings are rarely only one thing. Long before the murder, Dee Dee's life already carried the exhaustion of constant struggle. She became a mother young. She worked as a nurse's aide. She spent years navigating hospitals, insurance systems, Medicaid approvals, specialist appointments, prescriptions, disability paperwork, and temporary housing while raising a daughter doctors believe had serious medical problems. Whatever criticisms can be made of Dee Dee Blanchard, her life was not one of luxury or comfort. It was defined by caregiving. Then came Hurricane Katrina. In 2005, the storm devastated Louisiana and displaced countless families, including Dee Dee and Gypsy. They relocated to Missouri after losing their home during the disaster. Eventually, Habitat for Humanity built them a small pink house in Springfield after charities and local organizations rallied around the what appeared to be struggling single mother caring for severe disabled child. To neighbors, Dee Dee did not appear glamorous, manipulative, or powerful in the theatrical way later dramatization would portray her. They remembered a woman constantly tending to her daughter's needs. People saw her organizing appointments, speaking up with doctors, pushing wheelchairs through hospitals, and trying to secure support systems for a child she believed was seriously ill. One word appears repeatedly in descriptions from people who actually knew her: exhausted. Years later, after the media narrative surrounding the case had already become firmly established, details emerged that complicated the story in ways many people were uncomfortable discussing. Gypsy Rose Blanchard was eventually diagnosed with the 1q21.1 microdeletion syndrome, a legitimate chromosomal disorder associated with developmental delay, intellectual disabilities, swallowing difficulties, neurological complications, muscle weaknesses, and physical abnormalities. Gypsy herself later publicly acknowledged the diagnosis and discussed concern about passing the condition into her own child. That diagnosis matters far more than most media coverage acknowledged. This is Mr. Liam. He's the one that wrote this book of the woman they made a monster. It's about Dee Dee. Believe me, I believe in my perspective that this is Dee Dee's justice. He gives Dee Dee a voice that no one has ever done. It is amazing. Please follow him. It says, as more records suffered, okay, let me see. As years the public was encouraged to believe Dee Dee childhood. Okay, for years the public was encouraged to believe Dee Dee invented illness entirely from nothing. But a child with a documented chromosomal disorder is not nothing. Medical literature surrounding 1q2 1.1 microdeletion syndrome includes symptoms of overlapping with many of the medical issues associated with Gypsy throughout childhood. Gypsy's former pediatrician, Dr. Rob Still, also confirmed she suffered from strabismus severe enough to require corrective surgery in order to prevent blindness. Those facts do not automatically prove Dee Dee made perfect decisions. They do not erase every allegation surrounding the case. What they do challenge is the simplistic image of a perfectly healthy child subjected to entirely imaginary treatment. As more records surface through the FOIA request, court filings, interviews, and independent researchers examining the case in detail, additional questions, where was I? I think I went too far. Sorry. Okay, neurological muscle weakness abnormal. Before publicly acknowledge the diagnosis and discuss concerns about passing condition to her own child, the diagnosis matters more for media covered acknowledged. For years, the public was encouraged to believe Dee Dee. I already read that one, right? I'm just going to start. Okay, sorry. For years, the public was encouraged to believe Dee Dee invented illness entirely from nothing. Okay, okay. Those facts do not automatically prove Dee Dee made perfect decisions. They do not erase every allegation surrounding the case. What they do challenge is simplistic image of the perfectly healthy child subjected to entirely imaginary treatment. As more records surface through the FOIA request, court filing, interviews, and independent researchers examining the case in detail, additional questions emerge. Critics of the mainstream narrative began asking how low-income Medicaid patient could repeatedly receive specialist referrals, prescriptions, feeding tube management surgeries, and ongoing evaluations without substantial documented medical justifications. Medicaid systems are heavily regulated. Procedures generally require physicians' documentations, testing, specialist approval, and oversight. No major malpractice lawsuits ever emerged against the physicians who treated Gypsy. No court formally concluded that every diagnosis publicly discussed that had been fabricated. Instead, the deeper people looked into the case, the more medically and psychologically complicated it appeared. At the same time, investigators also uncovered evidence suggesting Gypsy understood more about her circumstance than the public initially believed. Secret online relationships, hidden social media accounts, role-playing communities, and years of private communication with men online revealed a young woman capable of navigating complex double lives while publicity continuing to represent herself as significantly younger than more disabled than she privately appeared to understand herself to be. None of this means dysfunction did not exist inside the home. None of it rules out emotional manipulation, unhealthy dependency, or deeply damaging psychological dynamics. But it does make one thing increasingly difficult to ignore. The public story moved faster than the evidence. On June 14, 2015, police entered to the Blanchard home in Springfield, Missouri after disturbing Facebook post appeared online. Inside, they found Dee Dee dead, unalived in her bed, jabbed multiple times while she slept. Her daughter was missing. At first, many neighbors feared Gypsy had been abducted or murdered herself. Within days, the story exploded across national media. Gypsy Rose Blanchard could walk. That revelation instantly transformed public perception. Dee Dee stopped being remembered as a person and became an archetype. Television specials, documentary, dramatizations, podcasts, YouTube essays, TikTok edits, and social media commentary turned her into one of the most hated mothers in modern true crime culture. Very few people stopped to ask whether the full story had actually been told. Even in Unalive, the hostility toward Diddy became disturbingly extreme. According to publicity reported statements attributed to family members, some relatives later claimed her ashes had been flushed down a toilet because they believed she deserved what happened to her. Think about how deeply dishumanizing that is. A woman spent years caring for a medically complicated child, unalive violently in her own bed, and eventually became so hated that even her remains became part of a spectacle? That is where the story truly begins. Not with Hulu dramatizations, not with viral TikTok clips, not with fandom cultural built around a homicide. It begins with an unalive woman whose entire identity was reduced to a diagnosis repeated so often that millions of people stopped seeing her as a human at all. This book is not an attempt to claim Dee Dee Blanchard was perfect. It is not an attempt to erase every allegation or deny that serious dysfunction existed inside that home. It is an attempt to restore perspective to a case that became emotionally distorted by internet mythology, entertainment culture, and oversimplified narratives. Because regardless of her flaws, Claudine and Dee Dee Blanchard was still a woman whose life ended in terror and violence, and she deserves to be remembered as more than the way she was unalived.
Very well done.
And that is just chapter 1. And the more you
That is
read, the
so
better
good, you
it
guys.
gets. Like, this is amazing. Giving Dee Dee, seeing her as a mother, as a sister, as a daughter, as a wife, as a human being, simply a person. Anybody has questions for Mr. Liam? Like, follow him, please. Everybody follow him. Hopefully he'll start going into panels. Everybody read this book. It's so important. We do want to buy extra books and hand them out for free, whoever cannot afford one. I want to do it for the town and just put them
No, I
out
didn't kick
in the
anybody. It must have just
boxes.
kicked you. It's just TikTok. You can come back
Oh,
up.
sorry. Yes, we've been having problems with our. Sorry, we haven't even touched the. We
Where
haven't
you
even
at?
touched it. Sorry, crazy chick.
Yeah, she can come back up. Let me see. It won't let me
Um,
pull her.
this
Where are
is
they
an
at?
actual book that Liam wrote. Do you want to speak a little bit about the book that you wrote? How you wrote it, how you got to it, and
Yeah.
where you got your information, Mr. Liam?
Yeah, so the information I got is a mixture of stuff I searched up on the internet, but also a lot of the freedom of the foyers, and I think some people are misinterpreting the book as like a full-on investigation into the whole thing. While it is an investigation into it, it's not like the whole thing. It's more just humanizing who Dee Dee was and sort of protecting her name, which no one else seems to really be doing that much. But yeah,
Dogs.
sorry, I'm
Yeah, I
really
think more
not good
people
at
could be doing
speaking.
that.
Oh no, you're good, Mr. Liam.
You are
It's all
doing
good.
just fine, and you're going to be
It's
all over the
perfect.
friggin' all over here. You're going to have so many content creators up there talking to you. You did an amazing job. I mean, just it's so nice to see somebody just see her as a human being, as a single mother, as someone who was just it's refreshing to see a different perspective.
Yeah,
And
that's what I wanted to do. I wanted.
I know there's so many people in this community that will be happy to have you up on their panel and have conversations and share you out. Everybody follow him and get his book and all the good things.
Yeah, and still, I don't have the answers to everything. I don't have all
No,
the
but
information.
it's how you wrote it.
Yeah.
It's just making her a person. I mean, I think at the end of the day, you know, she's a victim. And like you said, she's been made out to be a monster all these years and she can't
Yeah.
speak for herself. And no one knows her side. And she is a human being. She is a mom. And, you know, it's just nice seeing her being humanized.
Thank
You know?
you.
No,
You're more than
I know
welcome to come to the panel,
please
Mrs. Nicole.
sound, but you don't gotta be perfect. But the fact that you're even a little bit like out here, like, you know, championing for her, or even a little bit putting out like, hey, maybe the narrative might be wrong. Like, I am totally in
Yeah, it
support.
makes people think, oh, well, maybe I didn't view this the way I should. Maybe I didn't get all the information. And you have the resources literally at the end of every chapter that people can go to and read about it and read the facts. And I think that makes a big difference because, you know, people aren't reading the facts, right?
Oh
Yeah.
So I really
sure.
like how you did that in there.
Thank you.
You know, it's
Well,
just refreshing.
But the fact that
little
you're
by
even
little,
trying is a lot more than a lot of other people are doing, and we need more of that.
Yeah, I
Because
think.
anybody who
Yeah.
takes even a little bit look at the case can see, hey, bro, like, that's not what happened.
Yeah, I think more people who do like podcasts and stuff, I think they need to sort of publish it all on paper, really. So then it's more accessible to people. That's what I think.
And I think the way, you know, I think it was very important the way you explained, you know, how glorifying her in the media and how she came out on the red carpet and all these things is desensitizing her crime of what she really did. And that
Exactly.
these
Yeah.
children and teenagers are following her like it's not a big deal and not really getting the weight of what her crime really was and how horrific
And you
it
can't
really
tell
was.
me she didn't do that on purpose.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but I mean, I think it's just it's the way he says it and explains it in a very. It's not like in a negative way. He's not attacking anybody. He's just literally
Oh,
just
yeah,
saying what a lot
exactly.
of people have said on panels all the time. You know,
his
so
professionalism, it's so amazing. The way he words it, easy for everyone to be able to understand it, but it is so well explained and makes her a human being, honestly. Like, that we forget that at the end of the day, the victim is her. It's never has been Gypsy.
Yeah.
and just how
Not
that,
one
and I thought it was
Honestly,
interesting
for me,
how.
I saw it from the beginning.
And it's interesting how it is shown like the media immediately from watching this dramatization had already put a label on what they thought it was going to be. She was the monster.
Exactly.
Gypsy was
Yeah.
the victim.
Yeah.
And, you know, he was the schmurder. And it was never really looked at in any other viewpoint. It was just kind of like already put out there. It was really
Yeah,
good.
it was like it was already set in stone. Like, this is what happened.
Debbie, I think so too. I think it just opens a door from a different perspective of it's in such a easy way to read and understanding that someone can look at it and be like, oh, now I really like to look into this a little more, or maybe something, because I don't look at documentaries the same, that's for sure, you know.
Oh,
No,
absolutely
he
not.
did a really good job, actually. Like, I've read most of it, and he has done a really, really good job of that.
Now,
Thank
every
you.
chapter has the
And
you could go to the resources, which I admire that, because a lot of us forget that when we
Oh,
want to
yeah,
put
yeah,
something
yeah.
out, we forget the resources, and the resources are the main thing of where we get our information. Always wanting to give that person the credit of who posted and where we got it from. And this is exactly what Mr. Liam does. On every end of every chapter, he has his resources of where he got the information. And that is something that I admire because nowadays, not everyone does it. But that just tells you
Also,
where
Yeah,
he
go
got
over
his
the
exactly.
facts
So
list
it's
from.
not just
again.
like this is what I said. It's like here's where it came from.
Yes.
Go over the list again. If anyone new came in, of the people that you're returning, she's returning an email to him, a bunch of names of all the different creators that, if they read his book or if they want him to come on panel, if there are anybody else that have any other suggestions of names that she don't have on there, just holler them out and she'll
Yes.
put them on there.
So that he can go through, go to different panels, present himself, and get to know about this book. We have Hello Starlight, Audrey, Salty Carolina, Keish, Key, JFK, Annie, Into the Weed podcast, Queen Rose, Chewy, Queen Rose and Chewy, Ivory, Rose Nose, Nina the Influencer, Ashley Baby, Solemn Beauty, Case Studies, Justin, Pink Chihuahua, Morgan Allen, 1 Ounce Jameson, Straight Out of Context, Renelle Smith, Conspiracy, Radiant Brit, Haiti, Katie Joyless, Shorties. I got case studies twice. Cooks and I don't know how to pronounce it. Ashratandres or something like that.
I
Do
think
you
we
guys
know
know
everybody.
anybody
Like they're
Audacious
else
trying
that?
to
Audrey, we
come
got
on the
Audrey
Yeah,
too.
thing,
We
we
or
got
got
Audrey.
Audrey in there.
Yeah,
If
Audrey's
you
on
could
there.
think of a Winebox, oh, perfect.
Winebox,
That is good.
Nancy, the Good Wife Network. Yeah, I mean everybody. Shit, let's
And
get
I'm
it all
pretty
out there.
sure as you go into panels, Mr. Liam, they'll recommend you to more and more, and your list will just pancakes. Yes. Um, your
well, if he
list will
wants
be
to.
growing and growing as a daily basis.
Put
And he
pancakes on
said he
there.
wants to go
But
to
it's
panels. I
possible
got
he
her
just
in
wanted
here.
to put out the book and he doesn't want like a bunch
Evil
of
Ghost.
like,
No,
you
he
know.
wants people to follow him and he
No,
wants to
he
share his
wants
book
to.
out. And
Oh,
heck
well,
yeah,
okay.
let's make this man some money.
Miss Pancakes, this is Mr. Liam. Somebody just recommended you so he could go to your panel. He's the one that wrote the book of the woman they made a monster. If you have any questions, anybody, you're more than welcome to come up on the panel, ask him some questions, and it's an open panel. He's getting used to. He does want to go to different panels. We have the honor to have him here with us, and then I will start working on the book today and translating it in Spanish as well, so we can have it as a second language as well, which is
It's
amazing,
on
and you
What,
can go up and read it.
Amazon.
does he want to talk a little bit more about this chapter, or?
I think I might actually
Oh, that's okay, Pancakes.
go
It's
offline
We just want to
now.
make sure everybody's on there and just send it to him, and then you guys
no,
can all
it's
get
okay.
ready.
We sent him your name, so maybe he'll go in there. Naughty Wendy.
So,
We're thankful for you to come up here, Mr. Liam. He's
so
still
you,
shy, so take it easy with him, please, everybody, and please follow him.
so you
He
don't
only
want
has
him to
80
talk more.
followers. This poor man, he's
We
gonna
got him up to
have
100 already, so we got a little bit
right.
extra. We got you some followers already, Mr.
Thank
Liam.
you. I'm gonna
You're
go
welcome.
offline now, but
Yes, go
Okay.
thank you
relax.
for having me, and thank you to all the people who supported me. It means a lot.
Well, we hope you have a lot of success, and I hope you have fun getting to know everybody in the community that is, reads your book and share you out and everything else. So
And you're
Thank you.
always welcome here with us, Mr. Liam, and I'm pretty sure you're welcome to everybody's panels. And hopefully we get to see you around a little bit more often. Get to see you, and you're always welcome on our panels. Anytime you're out here, you can come and join us. We'll be reading your book for this rest of the week and probably a little bit more. But hopefully today I'll have it translated, and then I can start getting it in Spanish also. And then I'll continue texting you. And if you have any questions, just feel free to text me anytime.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
bye, Liam.
Thank
You
you,
have a
Mr.
great
Liam.
day.
You have a blessed day. Please follow him. Buy his book. It is amazing. You can also
And
get it
it's not
through
expensive. He put it
Kindle.
at the least he
No.
could put just so that he could get the word out and share a positive thing about Dee Dee. I think it's like $5.96 for the paperback, 99
Yeah,
cents on Amazon, and it's free, I believe, on Kindle. It
oh,
is
you're
one,
welcome,
it's
Baiba.
so good. It's just refreshing to see something that was like humanizing and not so, I don't know, it was just different.
Oh, you're welcome, Pam Pam. Everybody, like, read this book. If not, we're gonna still be reading it throughout the week. We're gonna
I'm
be here
hoping
later on
everybody
reading the
reads it. I
book.
hope you all read
Also,
it. All of y'all read
it's
it.
very interesting. And even though if you read it, buy it. Um, I
No,
know
and
I'm gonna be buying extra copies to be able to hand them out. Go ahead, Miss
Yes,
Becky.
if people don't have the money
no,
or they
I
can't.
just think I hope this is just the beginning of, like,
Oh, I would love to see
you
him do
know, the
another book.
A
truth,
big success for
like,
him with
you know,
getting this truth.
like documentaries, like
To me,
books, whatever.
yeah, I agree. I think that this book just kind of gives a different perspective for people to say, oh, well, maybe I missed something, or oh, maybe I didn't, maybe there's more details to this than I realized,
I
It's
just feel so
Exactly.
happy
it's a
that he was
start.
so brave enough to write this book after so much controversial. Nobody writing the truth of Dee
Especially
Dee.
with
He
all the
took the
crazy shit
time
on
to read
here.
this, to write this book, so we could all take the time to read it. Like for me, this is a justice for Dee Dee, where we can all finally see this information is going to be getting out. Like I'm literally wanting to buy a whole
And I
bunch of
think
books
you
and
can
hand
read
them
the first
out
three
and get them
chapters
out
for
there.
free just to have
And
just to see if
Thank
you
you,
like
Laura.
it.
Thank you.
she might have been a perfect person. Who is?
Mm-mm.
Nobody is a perfect person. And she might not have been a perfect mother. Who
And that's
is?
he explains it
Nobody's
here
a
too.
perfect mother.
He explains
But
all of that too, and
she
he
she
doesn't.
was given a child who was chronically ill.
But the
What
way
was
he
she supposed to do?
explains,
Not take her to the doctor?
right? But the way it's how he words it, and he also says, like Nicholas,
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Nicholas committed
definitely.
a crime, and he is where he needs to be. But at the same time, would he be where he is if she wouldn't have asked him? Or,
Oh,
it's
he
just how
would
he
not
words it
even
is
a
really
little bit
nice.
be.
Yeah, it's
I
really
can't
good.
understand when they cross this. It's like one at a time because it like gives me anxiety when everybody talks at the same time. What I
Oh,
like, he also
sorry.
explains. No, you're fine. What I also like that on this book, he explains about Nicholas, also about his autism, his IQ
Mhm.
being at
Yes.
82.
Yes.
He
Yes. That
explains
is a
how the
very,
attorneys
very important part.
Mhm.
absolutely, and I love the fact that he got the most important things out. But what I love the best, it's like she wasn't looking for an escape. She says all the time she was mistreated, she was here, she was there, but her story always changes. Her story always changes. But when this unaliving, it didn't just stop there. He's like, she had wigs, she changed so nobody would
But you
recognize
know
her.
what, too, Anna?
She
He
left the
was
wheelchair to walk.
She clearly had a bus pass. She could have gone on the bus. She
right.
could have sold the money like she did when Nick got there. She could have took that and went literally anywhere and been
Right.
gone.
Correct. What, Miss
I
Wicked?
can't. I
But
can't
that's not what
remember.
she wanted to do.
What were you gonna say, Miss Wicked?
I gotta think. My brain just stopped.
Okay. What
Oh,
I like
I
is
liked
that
how he explained, like when they were showing her videos on TikTok and when the Voyas came out, and how she made kind of
yes,
a mockery of it, like the TikTok dance or like gyp
Yes,
dances.
yes.
And he explains in there how, it's how she went about that, and
Yes.
kids making a mockery of something
the
that's
blanket.
serious.
Exactly.
That's explains
Yes.
the most important. How many times did we watch that video and it bothers us until today that she offers if she was to have a girl at 13 years old for her
Mm-hmm.
master? He even
Yeah.
puts this in
Yeah.
this book. It's literally in
Mm-hmm.
here. And that is like, wow. And then I was going back to where I was saying about Gypsy. So, how could she be the victim if she was trying to escape? If after this murder, They rented a hotel. They mailed the knife. She changed her appearance. She changed her name. They left the state. They ran away. They abandoned the one person in there without contacting anybody.
Mm-hmm.
And it is like going into detail that this should have never existed. This was her way out that they made up. But in reality, none of her actions have actually proven that she was asking for help, that she was running away.
Exactly. But
Her
the
actions
thing
all
that
showed differently.
yeah, exactly. And one of the biggest things that they like to gloss over is that video she made after the murder, where they're, oh, ha 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 ha, he's
Oh, with
gonna
the
eat the
brownies?
brownie and blah blah
Yes.
blah. Like,
Yes, that
she
he
was
also
having a
mentions it in this
great
book as
time.
well.
She was having a fun time. She was not upset even a little bit.
And then another part that I love when he talks about when where she did not get her court, she did not have a court, she got a plea deal, which skipped all the court, skipped everything.
Yep.
I love the fact that he says she got second degree. It wasn't for because she was running away, because she was medically abused. It wasn't for any reason. She pleaded to second degree murder.
Exactly.
She didn't plead
It wasn't
because she
anything
didn't say
else.
nothing about
It
her
was because of
being
the plea.
right. But exactly, like that's what I'm saying. Like he mentions it in the book about the plea, and I
Yes.
like the way he states it. She
I
didn't
do
get the
too.
plea for sympathy. She didn't get the plea because she was running away. She didn't get the plea for medical reasons because she was abused, because of
Exactly.
nothing. But she agreed that she is a flat out murderer of her own mother's murder. She pleaded
Exactly.
guilty that she acted in her mother's murder. Nothing
Yeah.
else but a second degree murder, which forever
Yeah.
she will have that. He talks about of her, why not? She should not be influencing our teenagers, our youth. How he sees it bad in that
Exactly.
way,
Oh my
but
God. That
explaining
is one of the
into
biggest
detail
reasons I'm
of
here.
everything. Exactly. Like
Yes.
we should not have her. And he clearly stated up
Yes.
here, she should not be on social media at all. So this is something
And
really
if she
important.
is on
Invite
social
him to
media, she
your
shouldn't be making any fucking money off of it. Sorry.
exactly. And
Freaking.
this is something that amazes me. He could have put the price of this book a lot higher. He wasn't interested in selling the book at a high price. He says it here
Yeah,
very
because it's
clearly.
not about
He
the money.
wanted the
It's about getting the
cheapest
truth out
amount.
there.
Yes, exactly what you said, Miss Crazy. It is what she exactly said. He wanted the information out. It wasn't about the money, it was about getting the information out. And I think that is amazing. So to get this book with so much information that I feel it's justice for Dee Dee, I think it is so wonderful. Not only does that, it is Mr. Liam Bozanet. He was up here. Please follow him. Invite him to your panel. Talk about the book. He's very shy, but he's very
No, I agree.
he interacts with you, and it's very nice. I mean, he'll get more socialized within the time, but honestly, this is an amazing book. Like I
I feel
loved
like
it.
he is the start of getting like people to see like, hey,
Even just to
look
get
what
people
really
talking
happened.
about it,
And
just get the conversation started.
I'm in full support of
It's
him,
okay,
his
Bayou-Bell.
book, and what he has to say about it, and him getting that, like, the truth narrative even a
Yes,
little bit
and
out there,
Miss
because it
Bayou-Bell,
hasn't
he
been since
is.
the beginning.
Sorry. Right. It has never been. And this is amazing that he took the time to write this book. And he is so humble But I'm pretty sure if
He
you send
is
him an
very
invitation,
humble.
if he has the time, he'll come with you. He'll come and stay on your panel and answer you. I'm not that professionalized, like to know what questions to ask him. I'm pretty sure like Audrey and
Yeah,
everybody
I
else will
think a
have
lot
the
of the bigger
questions they need.
content
I did not
creators will be
know.
able to, they'll have
I
more
sent him a
people
message.
to do.
I wanted to translate this book and have it translate, but I did not want to do it without his permission. So I
She
emailed
asked
him.
if she could do Spanish.
Yes, and he gave me his consent that I could do it. He was just afraid that it's going to probably take me a while. And so I invited him over here. And sure enough, I was like, when you see us live, you can more
He
than
doesn't
welcome come
realize
and
how much
join
of a
us.
nerd you are and you like to type. So you can type it and speak it in a day.
Yes, so I was like,
And just send it to
I'll have
him
it
in
translated
PDF form.
immediately. Like that is like so fast. I can do that really, really fast. That's not my worry. Like, true, I don't even need to type it. I could just be looking at this and be translating in Spanish as I'm going. Like that's the least of my worries. I just want to make sure I had his authorization. I did not want to do it without his permission. And that was my whole concern is like getting his authorization to be able to translate it.
That was
And
just fun
so
until
very, very
later when they
humble.
shit on it. I'm sure it'll get,
I do want to say real quick because I do have to go, but I'm not interested in being famous even a little bit, and I don't care about anybody following me or anything like that. Um, thank you for letting me come on here and
you're very
say my
welcome.
thoughts and
Oh,
stuff. I
thank you
am
for
gonna
coming,
go,
Miss Crazy Chick.
That's what it's about.
and I do really, really support everyone reading his book and everything. And that's basically all I have to say.
Well, good.
Bye
Thank you
bye.
for coming up.
Thank you. You're always welcome, Miss Crazy Chick.
I like her name. That's how I feel
Yes,
the
that
other.
would be kind of cool to do an audiobook. It would be nice. I mean, having his permission
It does
already,
say
so
that,
it would be cool.
did it say audiobook, paperback or not? I can't remember.
No, I
It
didn't
was
see
so
no
confusing.
audiobook. I didn't see nowhere an audiobook. I did order my book since last week. It gets here next week until Tuesday. And so
I gotta order mine
it's
too.
not on Amazon Prime, but it is Amazon. So I don't know how it's at shipping because it does take a while to get here. But also, if I get it Prime, it doesn't get here within 2 days at my house. It never gets here within 2 days. So it gets to my daughter's house, but for some reason, it doesn't come to my house that fast. Miss Crystal,
You know,
follow
this is all
Mr.
gonna be like,
Liam.
this is gonna make people crazy later if people all read this and enjoy it. But
It's amazing
it's
book.
just nice to read something where it's like, oh, somebody kind of like gets what we're trying to say, and now it's in a book form, and people can kind of read it and choose what they want. They don't, whether it changes their mind or not, it doesn't matter. It would be nice to just have people open their minds a little bit to it, other than what they've seen all this time.
Now we
That
have
was
to take
fun
in
reading it, though. I
consideration.
enjoyed it.
Yes, it is so good. Like we started the book and we couldn't put it down. We just kept on going and going and going.
And I don't
But
know, do you know, Anna, like, is this still considered the same live or is it going to be a different live from the one I had on? Because I wanted to
it's a
share.
different one than the first one.
Well, I
We
guess I
read the
can go
book on
back
the
into
other
my
live.
lives and share it out. I can do it that way.
Yeah. Because it'll be on the first one, because this is the second one, because it ran out
And
before
look,
we got
I
to
know
put the
there's some people
dedication.
on here that are going to be like, I don't like this creator. I don't like that. I don't give a shit what creator, who likes who or what. This is just about sharing the information and getting the word out for everyone. And he deserves that. And I look forward to seeing him on other panels because like I'm nobody. I don't have like a lot of followers or anything, but it'll be neat to see him on a bigger panel where a bunch of people follow him and a bunch of people have questions for him and they talk to
I would
him and
love to
things like
see him
that.
succeed. Somebody who took the time to actually put the truth
Yes.
of what we've been trying to put out here on a
And it was
continuous
in such a
day.
nice way.
Um, and then we have to take in consideration he is from England, so our times will be a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Karen. Do you know you're up on panel?
You
I
have a
didn't hear what
husband
she
there.
said. Did you know, Miss Karen, that you were here? I'll mute you just in case.
Yeah, just unmute and talk if you do. You're more than welcome. More than welcome.
Yes, if you want to speak, just go ahead and mute, and then we can hear you. You just sounded a little bit like underwater. It just sounded kind of
And I
weird.
just never
But
want
when you're
somebody
ready,
to
just unmute.
accidentally not know they're up here and be like yelling at their kids or something, and then everybody be like, "Oh my god," silly stuff, or their husband. They will ask, "Who do you want to see?" I said, "I wanted to see the original investigator, but not her." I don't understand. They'll ask,
Who's
"Who
her?
do you want to
Oh no,
see?"
it's okay, Miss Karen. It's not a he, it's not a she, it's a he. I don't know. Mr. Liam was very kind. The thing is, he is from England, so our times are very different. His is already the afternoon,
Oh,
and we're here
Gypsy. I
like early
wanted
in the
to
morning.
ask
Oh,
Gypsy.
Gypsy.
I wanted to see the original investigator. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. I understand now.
Okay. I was like, who? I was like, I thought you were talking about Mr. Liam. I was like, oh, sorry. But
Oh, no, Karen, you're
everybody
fine.
invite
I
him
just wanted to make
over.
sure. So sometimes people accidentally hit it, and then you come up and you're on panel and you don't know, and like you're talking to your family, and. Oh, and
That would be
CrimeCon.
nice. You know,
Oh, I didn't think
maybe we
about
can know when
CrimeCon,
the
but that
next
would
one.
be neat.
I didn't either, but that would be kind of interesting for him to go out there, show his book. We did recommend him to a lot of people. And I know
Tons of
as he
different
goes to
creators
different
on here.
panels, each one will send him to a different creator and add more and more. But if we could get everybody to follow him, get other people to follow him, the more followers we can get, the more we can do. Oh, they're on sale now. Where's it going to be this year, Miss Mama Lewis?
I don't know.
I would love to go to one.
Gosh, if I don't have to
We should
fly, if I
plan
can
to go
drive.
next year. Oh.
Where is it at? The next one is September 24th through the 26th. Orlando,
Orlando,
Florida.
Florida. Ooh la la! I want to go to
Ooh.
Florida. The tickets are not bad to go to fly to Florida. They're actually pretty
How
cheap.
far
You
is
can
that of
get
a
there in
drive? Oh,
two
I don't know if I can
hours.
get on a plane. They'd have to give me some serious Valium or something.
We
I
fly
want
to
to.
Denver, and then from here to Denver, it's an hour, and then from Denver to Miami, we made what 2 hours, hour 45. So within 3 hours, just the waiting time, which we were with my daughter, so it didn't make it that
I
long.
know, but like if I
We
get on
were
a
right
plane
away in
and I start having
Miami.
a panic attack and freaking the fuck out, it's not like they can go down on the ground and let me off. I'm stuck in
Girl,
here.
I'll fly with you, and from there we'll fly over there. Okay,
I know, but if I
it would
flip
take
the hell
Kristen.
out, it's not going to matter. Like, you don't understand.
No ways. It was in Denver. Oh, I could have gone. We had a place to stay at my sister's daughter's house. Dang. I could have gone.
I mean, I could
I have to
drive,
mark it. I would
but I
really
don't
love
want to
to go,
drive.
but that would be amazing if he would to go over there.
So, what all
Because
did they
this
do at
is
CrimeCon? I've never been to any kind of con thing.
okay. While you do that, I'm gonna take a minute. I gotta stand up because I've been sitting down for a long time.
So, what does CrimeCon do? That would be neat if a bunch of people went down, though.
Isn't that one year they were trying to put? They said her book was number one, and she was gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
running
Into the
for
Weeds went
something.
and gave out different things. Mama Lewis, his name is Liam Bosnet. Um, Anna, do you have the email? Or actually, you can follow him and DM him
I
directly
can.
on TikTok. He has a
Yeah, it's on
TikTok.
his TikTok. It's on his TikTok on the top. That's his email. He has his email on there.
Oh, no problem. I gotta change my name. I gotta get the triple X off. But what am I gonna put? Gosh, I look like some corn name. Just crazy. Well, that was actually nice. Until later today, it'll probably be crazy on here. It's nice when it's not like total drama.
Yes, and then he'll probably go on to different people's panels today. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I know the time difference makes it kind of hard for him.
What
So
is
our
the time
night, it
difference?
becomes his fresh time in the morning. So it's like what, 7 hours or more, our time
Mhm.
difference.
Yeah.
So I needed to stand up. Sorry, I've been sitting here for a long time already.
Oh,
You're
you're
welcome, Mama
fine.
Lewis.
I just hope that some of the bigger ones pull him up and get him a bunch
It's
of
all good.
followers and talk. Voice to
And invite
text
him
and make a
down.
budget.
Talk about the book, read the book, and invite him in. He'll love that, even though if he doesn't speak much, but let's make him feel welcome
I don't think
and
he expected to get the reaction that he did. And I think he's a little overwhelmed, so I'm glad for him. He's so shy. I know he didn't
he
expect it,
is
but
very shy.
I think when you read it, you'll see like what we mean by like it's just a different, I don't know, it's just kind
He
of nice.
describes a single woman to the perfection of how much a single
Oh,
woman
did somebody
who gets
want to?
stuck with their children have to go
I
through.
like that they didn't put
And
all the blame on Dee
that
Dee either.
touched me.
He even
Right.
brought up how why did he do nothing? Why did it take that long? And if all this was going on, why did he not step up and do a damn thing?
About the
So,
family as well. Dee Dee's
and the
family.
family. Yeah.
If they were so close, why did she have to
Mama Lewis,
struggle
you
being
can read the
homeless?
first 3 chapters for free and see if you like it. And I believe if you have Kindle, it's a free download. If you have Amazon, it's 99 cents to go ahead and read now. And then you can order it for a paperback. And he only has it at $5.96, which is
But
wild.
already with taxes, it's five something, less than $6. It is amazing, and it's such a great book. I want to order like 50 of them. Seriously, I do. I'm gonna put them everywhere around town. I'm gonna take them all around different towns. I'm gonna take them to where I get my chemos. I'm just gonna go
Well,
all
I
around and
think
put these
a
books
good video
everywhere.
for people to make would be I think
Mhm.
what's important is if you make a video on it, is explaining who is Gypsy Rose Blanchard. And then you say, like, Gypsy Rose Blanchard in 2015 unalived her mother. She's
Thank you,
now
Mama.
free. But here's why it's important to share and read this story. It's not just that she's free and the crime, it's all the factors into it. Glorifying murderers coming out of jail, the fact that laws need to change, you know, the son of
Right.
Samuel really needs to be pushed in Missouri and across all states. But it takes a group of people, we really need to get on making that change.
Oh, I thought I replied. Did I reply to the wrong one? Let
Actually,
me
I do
see.
believe, Patricia, that they did know. And the fact that they've been, if you read through and if the Foyas and all the Facebook accounts, they were all talking. Like she's sending her daddy, happy Father's Day cards, and Rod is talking to Dee Dee, and happy joy. Christy's talking to Dee Dee, love you, and her sisters are
They
talking
all
to Dee
have
Dee on there. They're
communication.
all having conversations. None of them were negative, and it's sad because then when her life was taken, where the fuck are they to stand up for her in any way, shape, or form? It's just crazy.
I agree with you, DLW. I was going to text it, but I'm like, I couldn't find my emojis. But definitely, I am so happy. And literally, like, that's what I sent him on a message. Like, wow, I just
I just
cannot
felt I
believe.
like
Thank you for writing this book.
how he worded it, and it wasn't like, how do you say it?
He didn't make her as a
It was just
saint.
a very way he worded things. He wasn't attacking Gypsy. He wasn't attacking anyone really. He was just
Right.
sharing
Ugh.
the.
And in her book, too, no difference, Patrice. It's Patrice. No different. All I found, like, I literally went through that whole book. Only two changes is she made. Two changes
Mhm.
is were so simple. She added one little word because of what people said before. And then the other one was added, I can't even remember, but I have it written down. I just sent it to everybody. It's like, there's the book. Anybody wants to read it? There it is. Just ridiculous. No
Yeah.
different. All she did was added that, what is it called? What she added? I can't even think the word. That's all she did. She didn't do nothing to
Well,
that
it's
book.
almost like Dee Dee disappeared. And look, regardless if she's not perfect or not, why aren't they sharing her medical information? Because, they allow Gypsy to say she has this, she has that, but there's no proof of it. Gypsy shows no facts about her mother's health other than what she states or what we know from the autopsy or people have found that information. And, Dee Dee has just kind of basically lost her life and then nothing. Like it's like she is a human being.
I like that he
And the
stayed with the
FOIAs were
facts.
released.
What
There's more
the
to the FOIAs
resources?
that we're not seeing that we all need
I
to
know, and
see.
I want the FOIA so bad. I want to be
Can we
reading it.
is
I
it
love reading.
requestable or not requestable because they were, messed with? I don't understand. We could have got them a long time ago and shared them out. No mom is perfect. And even if they were involved in scamming and stuff, I believe Gypsy went along with it. It's I don't think we're ever going to have the answers that we all want to have. But
And that is something that he actually puts
even
on
if
here
someone's
that
abused,
she
she
wasn't
still
perfect.
committed first degree murder. It's not like she did it in self defense. She literally planned and thought this out for a very long time. It wasn't the first time she did it. And at the end of the day, there is no excuse to be made. None.
Oh,
None.
there's absolutely no excuse for what she did. Like, absolutely none. Like, I love the way he explained it because he made me look into a little bit
Actually,
deeper of what
Patricia,
I had not seen.
I don't
I
know
saw it.
that Into the Weeds has book two, but I know there is a book two.
There
And
is a book
I
too.
don't, I
I
know
just
some
can't
people have
find it.
access to it that have requested it. What I'm not sure if it can be, we just need to find out if we can FOIA the book too, if people aren't going
Why
to
don't
share
we
it
just
out
send
right
the
away.
request? Doesn't hurt to send out the request. Sorry.
Because it makes a difference. It's just kind of like when we first heard about the case, right? We only knew such and such information, and you read a book about it, and that's where people discussed and thought how they thought. And then the FOIAs came out, and look how different that changed everything, right?
Not
Don't worry
everything
about
has been
typos,
released,
Mama.
Miss
I can't
Petrus.
type for crap. And
Oh, me either.
then it changes. It does make a difference.
I use my voice and emojis. That's how I type. No, but not everything has been released because Jameson just spoke about some of the medical records that she has that nobody has seen. And so there is some more information. Plus, we didn't have Dan Patterson's emails, which into the
Mama Lewis, come
we
around
did
anytime.
have it.
Anytime.
So I don't know. I would just like to have it all because we have gone so much through all these 4 years. And then now new ones are coming out, like the, what is it?
I don't think they're new. I think they've
Rose.
had them. I don't know if they're
Yeah,
sharing
I
them
don't
so
think
much
they're
at a
new. They're
time.
just not sharing it all up
And
together
that's
at
fine. They
once.
don't
And that's
have
what I
to
don't
if they paid for
understand.
it. But if they're possible to get, we just need to look in and get them. I just love to read them. It's very interesting.
That's all. I don't care about doing any videos. I just want to read. That's all. Like this case, literally, I am so into it just for the fact that when have you seen the Schmurder talk about the case? Who makes
When
up
have
the
you
story
seen the media? I
themselves?
mean, look, I know the media lies, but think about it. They have been lying about this for 10 years and they're continuing to lie. And you're not going
Right.
to tell me that a
Oh, here's my
renowned
phone.
surgeon, heart doctor, Dr. Oz, cannot read a fucking medical record? You're going to tell me Dr. Phil, Melissa Moore, all these people going with a false narrative and sharing all these lies is crazy to me. And they're still doing it. The fact that she goes on 2020 Australia and they ask her questions, the fact that the Schmurder is narrating everything is bullshit, Gypsy. You're a fucking liar. You're a friggin'
Right.
liar. I gotta
When
watch my
do they
cussing.
get to do this? When? When does the Schmurder gets to say the story?
Because it was all a part of the narrative. That's just it. That's why it's important to know about the HBO documentary, the FOIAs being released before they probably ever should have been released, the fact that the DA, the attorneys, all these people were in Mommy, Dead, and Dearest. The fact that she got a lawyer immediately and he didn't get one. The fact that she got a fucking plea deal in
Bam,
11
bam, bam, her
months.
courts. So
Yeah,
she got
in
an attorney
11 months.
immediately.
And I mean, we're going to talk about that because we went over that date by date. I mean, how often do you have a court case where
Audrey, we
every month?
sent,
Audrey, is she in here? Audrey, damn it, you're a day late and a dollar short. We sent him your
we're gonna,
name. He's going to get
yes.
a hold of you. I told him you have a large platform that hopefully you'll read the book and you'll interview him. And he needs all the followers he can get. And hopefully,
You can
I know
come up
you
here,
have.
Miss
And I hope your
Audrey.
mom's doing well.
I
But
know.
you're
I
going to love
hope your
this
mom is
book,
getting better.
Audrey. You're going to love this book. And he literally made the book $5.96. And it's free if you have what you call it, and it's only 99 cents if you
Kindle.
have Prime. Because he did it because he wanted to get the word
Oh,
out.
can you accept her, Miss Wicked? Because, oh,
Mhm.
you got her up. Thank you.
It is
Good
such a good
morning.
book. It's so
Good morning.
good. It's
You were
so
the
good. It's so
first
good.
one that popped out on our names, and it's like, Audrey, we have to send them to you.
I told him that you had 100,000 followers and that he's gonna be overwhelmed because he's kind of shy and he didn't expect it to blow up like this. So he's really nervous.
Well, tell him to reach out to me. Somebody
We already
message.
gave
Oh
him your
wait, his
name.
name is
He's going to
Liam.
reach out to you.
I
Okay.
did. I
And
sent you a
he's going to
message,
go on
Miss Audrey.
panels. And I told him that there's a bunch of, larger creators. He's already got up to 80 followers
Miss
now.
Jessica.
Nice.
You have to
Yes.
read this.
He had 70 followers when we started, and he had 100 and a little bit over 100. So, um, we told him to go with you. The only difference is that he is in England, so our time differences is a lot of difference. So he's already in the afternoon as we're starting our morning.
Right.
So I know, ask him up and
I
he'll probably
know.
come
I
up to
tried
your
catching
panel.
you while he was on panel.
He's very humble, very shy, Miss Audrey. So
Okay.
hopefully he'll talk to you a little bit more, but we're not professionalism like you are. We're not that professional. We didn't know the questions to ask. So, but it's very interesting. This book, have you read it?
I have not. I've been
Oh, you're going to
dealing with all
love
the
it,
other
Miss
stuff going
Audrey.
on.
It's
You're going to love
about,
this book.
it's really good. It's really good.
Nice.
He gives the voice for Dee Dee that she has never had in all these
He
platforms,
basically
everything
talks
that they've
about
done. Oh,
the way Gypsy has come out of prison and and the video of her with cutting up the blanket is a chapter in there.
oh look,
It's,
Liam, come on in. Hurry. He's replying to my He's like saying thank you. He keeps on sending messages to say
oh,
thank you.
is he on here? Because it's Audrey that I wanted him to
Yeah,
talk to.
let me send him a message right away because he just sent one.
I'm gonna have him come in, Audrey. He's so
Lacey, can you
sweet.
come back?
He also talks about how why didn't Rod do anything, that she was a single mother and child support might be child support, but that's not taking care of a child and being an active figure in her life. And that if all this abuse was supposedly happening, and it's true, like, well, nobody did anything about it. I'm that bitch. I love that name. Let's see if he'll come back in. It's totally different than what you think it's going to be. She's doing okay. I don't know. Sweet's like the bad habit that'll never go away, but hopefully she'll stop.
Okay, I just sent him a message. So he's texting, so we'll see.
It's on Amazon and you can download it
Yes,
for free
Jessica.
with Kindle. It's 99 cents with Prime, and then it's $5.96 if you want a paperback book.
Her job is distracting her as long as she doesn't continue doing all this and saying we doxed her and
As long
I
as
don't
she
even
learns
know
to
where she
shut up,
gets
she'll
it.
be
I
all
don't
right.
even know her freaking name. I don't know her address. I don't know her phone number. I don't know
Who's
how I
saying
even
they were
doxed her.
doxxed?
Sweet as
Sweet
honey.
as honey. Because she's saying
Crazy.
that Crystal and I doxed her, and I don't even know any information of hers. I don't know how. I
I don't
did
know.
send you all a message about how when she was doing that live, and I don't care. I'm not ashamed of it. She is, and Crystal's not in the stage. She's already
Well, she
having a
calls
lot
a
of
lot of
mental
people out and
issues
goes
and a lot of
after everybody,
problems.
but then cries when people retaliate. And it's like, well, then shut up. Won't happen.
Yeah, she does,
Yeah,
Jessica.
I don't know anything about all
You
that.
don't
I've
want
been
You
to.
don't
You
want to
don't want
know.
dealing with all
to.
my
The
shit.
less you know,
Get it
the
that
better,
way.
Audrey. She doesn't, so she doesn't drag you. The less we talk about her, the better. We don't know her.
Okay.
Anyways, so we'll see if Mr. Liam, let me send him the request right away.
How is your mom doing?
She's good. We're waiting to find out if an offer has been accepted on a place. And since we can't
Aw.
really do anything while we're waiting on that, today is my birthday, so we're gonna
Oh, well,
have
happy
lunch
Happy
birthday.
together.
birthday! Oh
Thank
gosh,
you.
I haven't even added any money to my
I'd
account.
ask you
And
how old
Liam
you are,
comes
but
and
I'm
we
tired of
have,
being so much
Oh,
older than everybody on this app that I don't even ask
I'm
anymore.
turning 30. Well,
she's
today
too
I'm
young.
38.
Oh my God, you're
Told
a
you she's
baby
very
still.
young.
My
But
daughter
Happy
is
birthday.
thank you.
36. Oh my God, you could be my kid. Oh, that's scary.
But may your dreams come true, Miss Audrey. May
I
you find a
know.
home,
Hopefully you have a
perfect
good
home for
birthday.
your
At least you got to
mom.
see
May
your
all
mom
come
and
to
you know
you.
that she's going to be okay. So that's a
Yes,
good thing. That's a
we're
good thing.
working on making sure it's okay.
Well,
And
it
my
Oh,
takes
it's
boy,
good.
time. It takes time to rebuild. It's not something that's going to happen overnight, but at least you know she's got a good start.
yeah, she does, and she has seen like all the stuff circulating, and we've
Ah,
had a
fuck
few good
them. You
laughs
know what? At the
about.
end of the day, what people spend their money on is their business. It's nobody else's.
Well,
So,
I was gonna say we've had a few good laughs about people being like, "This the house she lived in." She's like, "I don't even know whose fucking house that is."
oh my
And
God.
then other people are like, "I can't find anything on her mom, so she has to be a criminal." Like,
Oh, yeah.
if she was a criminal, it would be easier to find stuff. The fuck, like,
But at the
ugh,
end of the day, if someone works for their money and that's what they choose to spend their money on, I don't give a fuck if it's, on whatever. People have right to do what they
right,
want. Like, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Nobody's asking. I
right.
don't
Good
get it.
morning,
It's
Mister.
just, no, it's just drama.
It's just wild. People are wild.
People are fucking crazy on this motherfucker, let me tell you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get past me.
It gets just blown so out of proportion.
It's okay. Life's gonna go on.
Yeah, but you don't put up with it, which is cool.
But
Yeah.
look, when we have good hard trials, it's because such a good blessing is coming to you. And you've gone through so many things and you have not given up, Audrey, that the right, perfect place is going to come for you for your mom.
Thank you.
Just don't lose hope, don't lose faith, and it's all going to come to you.
Thank you. I'm hoping that it does.
I know it's her birthday.
Um,
She's a baby. She still has great skin and all the good things.
I don't have great skin, y'all. TikTok just has great filters.
Well, TikTok is
no.
lovely.
Mr. Liam was with his dog, so let me see if he's going to come up. He was a little bit busy with his dog, but Mr. Liam was I can't pronounce his last name. I don't even want to risk of mispronouncing his name. He is the author of this book. If you all want to follow him, it is an amazing book. If you want to
It's
hear
so
the
different than what you
side,
think it's going to be. It is not like all this other bullshit that we read about Gypsy.
mm-mm,
It's making Dee Dee a human being, that she is
not a
a
saint,
victim.
but a human being as the victim, who she is in this case. She was the victim. And what I love what he says, like what I've said it before and I'll continue saying it, is that he says Gypsy, her thing was she was escaping. She wanted because of all this abuse, but her story always changes. But if it was she was trying to get away from abuse, then why was her actions after this murder what she did? She used wigs to change her perspective so people would not know her.
He's just basically,
Changed her
yeah.
name
She had
to get out
motives
of
for
there.
everything she
So
did because
he goes into deep, like a little bit deeper
the
than
only thing
I
that
would have
bothers
ever
me
let
about
it.
Gypsy though, Anna, is it's like she's a narcissistic sociopath, and when people try to understand her, it's like, why are you even try? There's no rhyme or
You
reason with
can't.
that. You're never gonna understand.
No,
She's fucking
because we're
disgusting.
not like her. We don't have her mind, so we will never be able to understand how or
That's a
what
good
or
thing.
the reasons why she
Crazy.
does what she does. My book will get here Tuesday, but we did get it on Kindle. You can order it for 99 cents. The book is less than $6 through Amazon. It will take a little bit longer because it's not on Amazon
But
Prime.
you can get it for 99
Um,
cents if you have Prime.
yeah, if you do have Prime, you could get it through Kindle and you can start reading it today. What is your question, Miss Munoz? Mr. Liam was here earlier. I'm waiting for him. He was taking care of his dogs. Oh, how did I get two
He is
screens
gonna
on this
freak out when
tablet?
he gets on a big panel.
He is very, very shy now. Very, very shy. I'm letting you know, but he's so humble. When is he going to get canceled, Miss Munoz? Why do you say that?
When is he gonna
They
get canceled?
probably say that because the pro side goes after anybody that's anti or anybody that's trying to spread any kind of awareness.
I thought about it too. Like they're going to try to take him down. But his book is out. How can they stop from selling it? It's already been selling.
Even if they take them off the platform, the book will still be there. The people will
And we
still
can
talk about
continue
it.
talking
We'll
about
just
it.
push it harder and harder.
And somebody had a wonderful idea. Was we could put this.
What the fuck's a webinar? No, she didn't do a
No,
webinar.
they only sell it on Amazon. Oh no, I don't. I know I didn't do anything like that. No, no, sorry. I forgot. I lost it. Anyways, he is very shy. He's very timid. But everybody follow him. Hopefully he doesn't. But even though if he was to be taken out, we can continue passing the word. Somebody suggested of putting his book as our
Look,
picture.
I'm just everybody
But
just make a video and post it and
if
just
we
keep
do, then we're
posting it
not going
every
to
day.
know who is who because by the pictures is how we know who is who and who's coming
Yeah,
up.
just post a
So I don't
video or
recommend it
take a
because we already did
screenshot
that
and just
once.
post it. That's all you gotta do.
Hello, Missy. Let me see.
I'm hungry. I want some food. What do I want to eat? Mom made for my brother's
We
birthday a
weren't.
pistachio cake. Have you ever had pistachio cake? It is so good.
I'm
Here,
allergic
this
to
is.
pistachios, and I am very, very allergic to them. I cannot
Well,
have
then
them.
never mind. Don't eat pistachio cake. It's not good for you. It's really good though.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna take a nap today. Oh, so what are you gonna do for your birthday? Anything fun?
I'm gonna go to lunch. That's pretty
Mm.
much the only plan I have. Since we can't really do anything, maybe I'll go put my toes in the beach.
There you
I mean,
go.
I'm in Florida after
Oh,
all. Might as well at
nice.
least do something.
Oh, is it hot?
Oh my god.
It's
The
humid always
humidity
over
there
there.
is awful.
It is so fucking hot. I don't even want to like breathe outside of air.
It's like you walk out and like just sweat. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is, Laura. It is on point. I love it. I think it's amazing. He gives Diddy the place that I feel no one ever did. All these news, even TMZ still carries out these things. Look at Lifetime. After that Lifetime, I have never been able to watch Lifetime ever again. I just don't. I only watch it on Netflix.
I just hope this
Anything
guy
that
takes
has to
off.
be
He's
with
like, I never
documentary.
expected this. He's like, it was really cute because he's like, I was raised by a single mother. And he's like, I feel like single moms don't get enough recognition, just that it's not easy, you know.
Did you see who was up, Miss Wicked? Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, but I can't pick up anybody up.
I did, I got them, but they went down. That's
Okay.
fine.
I just didn't know if it was Mr. Liam.
I don't know if he's going to come back on or not. I know that we sent him a
I have
list of
him
so
on a
many names,
message.
but I told him I was trying to get hold of Audrey because she's been working on it a lot.
He's been messaging me. It's just that he was with his dog, so I don't know if he's still going to come back or not.
Oh, you're fine, Jen. You're fine. It's your birthday. I know
Oh,
we
it's
had to do
Karen's
something
birthday
fun.
too. Happy birthday. Oh, for Aubrey.
Happy
I was like, it's
Yes,
birthday.
Karen's birthday.
Susan. We
Yes.
put everybody down. We put cooks on there. We put a whole list of
I
names.
can
She can read
go
off to everybody that we have and anybody we missed because she's sending him that
and
email because she's going to translate it to Spanish.
and as we go, as he goes on different panels, because he wants to go to different panels. That's the first thing he said. He does want to go to different panels. Um, but people can recommend him to other people, send him a message of who else he can go to somebody else's panel. We did send quite a few people. We even did YouTube people.
Just name the list. I think
Just
we got
keep on
everybody on
sending
there.
him over and everybody follow him. He only had 70 people when when he came out on our panel. Last time we checked, he had, actually, I'll check. He has 117 right now.
I think we got
So
pancake. Did we get
some
pancake
people.
609?
Yes, we got
Okay.
pancakes in there. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I did put pancakes. Um,
I'll just
so
read it.
um, we gave him names that he could just go and just look out for him. He's very, very shy. So just have him come up. Don't fill him up with questions because I could see he asking him like a lot of questions and then he'll get so nervous
He's like,
because
I don't know if that's.
he's very, very shy. That's the thing.
That's okay.
Hopefully he'll get used to.
But you just read it, y'all. I mean, that's really good. But
We sent him to anybody and everybody, like, and just keep on sending them over to different people. But we did get a lot of people on here to send him to get him to going into different people. And I'm
well,
pretty
we
sure
sent
if
him a
you
list
send
of
him a
like
friend
1,000
request,
people. So.
he'll probably follow you and just start seeing you all on panels and just start going around and see. I did warn him that there is drama going around here quite a bit, so try to
That's what
ignore
I'm
that.
worried about
So
because I don't think he has any clue what, you know what I mean? Like,
What it's like.
yeah, how crazy it can get. Like, not to be, well, at least he's in England. So, I mean, what the fuck they going to do to him in England, right? Like, nothing. So, I wouldn't worry about it. He don't have nothing to worry about because he's in England.
yeah, but
Hopefully.
listening to everybody argue, if we even get stressed and tired of hearing it, I can't even imagine somebody new. It's like going to say, what are these crazy people doing
I
on here?
think, but the good thing is once he learns more and more from going on the panels and seeing all the different, information and things like that, he may be able to put out another book with even more information and facts. Because in each chapter, he has all of his sources listed, which is great.
Every source in there. I have never seen a book so into putting every resource that they get, and he has them literally every single one in there, and it's amazing. I just love the fact that so after every chapter, each chapter, chapter will have its resources. So it'll have all where he got all his information, exactly what he was talking
I
about.
didn't
And
even
I
browse
think
for the
that
book.
is
Yeah, we read the book
amazing.
last night. It was really good.
And then if you need it in Spanish, let me know. He did give me authorization. I can translate it in Spanish for him. And so going to be up there reading in Spanish. And we're going to continue reading the book also as well. But everybody read your books online. Like go in there, download it. Only 99 cents on Kindle. Order the book. It's less than $6. I know I want
Yeah, I
to
mean
buy
he talks
extras.
about like things everything, going on. I mean, like Gypsy influencing teens because the media portrayed her as soon as she came out of prison on the red carpet and her making fun of the dances and these things like that. It's like downplaying the crime that she committed. And, you know, kids and teenagers are following her because of this. It's just the way he kind of narrates it.
And one of the things that
And you
he
can read
said
the
on the
first 3
panel,
chapters on there for free and decide if you want to buy it or not. You don't have to outright buy it. Like, you can read the first 3 chapters on Amazon for free. Yeah, I think I got mine for like $1.
I paid like $1.06, I think, on mine with
Yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna have different opinion. Yeah,
yes.
that's
And
the
he
thing
actually
too.
he said he left it the cheapest that he could because it's not the money. What he wanted was to get the word out was more important to him. And I thought that was very kind of him because usually anybody will want to oversell their books or sell them a little bit, not $5. Like, sure, I expected to be a little bit more, but when I seen it for $5, it's like, sure, it's probably not going to be that
Yeah,
good
I'm
or
gonna buy it
whatever.
just because he's nice. I mean, I paid $1
But
for it, but I'm gonna order it anyway.
just the information he has in there,
I don't
how he's
know. I mean,
current
it's
with the
not like it's all
blanket,
these fact. I mean, it's how he goes about
describing the
humanizing
case.
a victim and how the narrative was already set from the first documentary in people's minds with the way the media portrayed everything, that Dee Dee was pretty much a monster. Gypsy was then like the victim, you know, and like there was an excuse for what she did, and there should have never been an excuse for her actions. In the way it's being portrayed, they're making it out like, oh, she had to do it because it was the only way out, when that's not true.
Not only that, but he also talks about Rod, the family, um, how he came in, why he wasn't there, how Dee Dee would have to navigate by herself as he
A
stayed with
single
Christy,
mom.
but she stayed with Gypsy. Um, about about her family, how they talked about flushing her ashes through the toilet, even though
Well,
they
not
said
that they
wasn't really
actually
still
did it,
have
but the
them.
way they
No, but
stated that in the
yeah, it was their
docu-series of how
statements.
awful that would be to have someone say that. She
It's
could have left
how
that in her
people
family.
spoke about her. Okay, there he is. I don't know if he'll be back, but he's texting me right now. Um, so it's really really neat.
Not even did they
I
just air
enjoyed
that
it.
documentary. There was 4 documentaries that were aired, plus all the news stations and the articles from 2015 all stated like Nick was the one that did the BDSM. Nick had, you know, smacks with an unalived person. That Nick, and I mean the kid
Oh,
didn't have a
here's Liam.
chance.
Here we go, Miss Audrey.
There you go,
Hey,
Audrey.
Liam. Thank you for coming back with us again. Sorry. Now we have a
Hello.
lot more people.
This is
They're
Audrey.
all here for you,
Audrey,
Miss
this is
Liam.
Liam.
Good morning.
Hello,
And I'm going to
family.
mute so you can talk to Audrey.
Yes. She has a lot of followers, so we'll mute.
Good morning, Liam.
Good morning.
So I plan on getting your book as soon as I get back home. It might be a few days, but congratulations.
Thank you.
What can I ask? What made you like want to do this? Like, can you tell me a little bit about it?
Well, I already knew about the Gypsy case for a few years, and then recently, when I created my TikTok account for my books, I found her TikTok, and it was the way she was speaking about her mum and making jokes, and it's the lack of remorse, and it just made me think, you know, she can't get away with this. Like, I never really wanted to be like famous or anything, or anything like that, but I felt so strongly about it, and I think it's because of my mother. My mum's a single mum, and she does literally everything for me, and I think that's the reason I feel so strongly about it.
Nice, nice. Do you feel like while doing it, you learned anything you didn't already know, or?
Yeah, definitely from the freedom of information stuff. Yeah, there was quite a lot. I think the biggest thing was the actual chromosome disorder she had.
Yeah, because they don't
It
bring
was
that up a lot.
it was never mentioned. And all the stuff I watched of her documentaries, I'd never heard that be mentioned at all.
Well, I know Rod had mentioned it one time, but they skipped over it so quickly.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, okay, let's just keep that clip, but let's not focus on it when it's a very important detail to the case.
Mm. Yeah. Another thing with the disorder as well is that it can literally affect the whole body, and that's also not been mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it would also explain all the other stuff she's had, the stomach issues, the teeth issues. And yeah, it's been completely swept under the carpet.
Yeah, for real. What is your favorite, like, whenever you wrote your book and you look back on it, what was your favorite chapter or
I
area?
think I think my favourite chapter was probably the ending where I put the photos in it, just because it's nice. It's nice to have a part just dedicated to remembering someone, just for who they were, not for the reason they died. Or unalived, sorry.
I think you can say died.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that was my favourite part. Like a lot of the stuff, especially when I was researching it all, it can be quite emotionally difficult. I think that's the reason I don't try to spend too much time on it. It's because it's focusing too much on stuff like that. It can sort of put my mind in a dark place. So I've just been doing a little bit at a time. But yeah, that chapter was definitely what I liked doing the most, the ending.
Nice. Giving a face to it after giving a story to it.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that. I love that. After I read it, I will probably have more questions, but I'm dealing with a lot this week, so I know it won't be this week, but I will get to it. I've just been a mess, so.
Yeah, thank you for buying it. I like it's like people have started reposting it all of a sudden, and then this morning I got a message and I joined this live, and I was like just so overwhelmed I couldn't speak, to be honest. Yeah, yeah.
You did
Well,
an amazing job, Liam.
yeah, I say you're doing
It's
well.
well
Thank you.
deserved.
Thank you.
Now, if I want to interrupt for a few minutes, for just a minute. If I could get everybody to follow Mr. Liam, he is the author of this book of the woman they made a monster. It is talking about Dee Dee, and that is what he's talking about. It is an amazing book. It gives Dee Dee a perspective as a human being and actually who the real victim is, which is Dee Dee.
Oh, is it your birthday, Audrey? Happy birthday.
It is my birthday. Thank you.
Mr. Liam, we have Miss Curly Lizard Butt wants to know how long did it take you from conception? I lost it to the moment you wrote the book, if I'm not mistaken.
Quite quickly, actually. I probably ended up writing it over the space of about a month, but I think I get really hyperfixated, my mind, and I can only sort of focus on one thing at a time. Like I was spending sort of hours each day going finding sources, like just to copy and paste like where the source is from the website. It takes a lot of time. But I find it was easy to write it out because I'm writing it in a way that is me, if that makes sense. I'm writing it because of the way I love my mum. it was easy writing the actual words. So yeah, I did get it done quite quickly. And I think I just felt so angry about all this social media Gypsy's been putting up. But it has had a big update. So yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. As more stuff comes out over time, I can just add more and more things each time.
We have a lot of people congratulating you with giving her a voice, but also if you take the time to read this book, we can all go and give him a review. I know as of this morning, I don't think I saw any reviews on there as of this morning. But if we can all take the time to follow him and also to give him a review on Amazon. And we also did give him a lot of people. I know Audrey was one of them to go on their panel. We did recommend a lot of you. And so if he goes to your panel, send him to a little bit more and keep on giving him more and more people so he can go out there. He is a little bit shy, but hopefully we can get him out here and be out more spoken and everything.
And somebody should list it over on Goodreads, under like documentary and stuff, and put the book, because people will go over there and leave reviews, and that'll help as well.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I haven't had any reviews yet. I'm just like I've been
Well,
so
you're gonna get
worried
some
about.
reviews now,
Yeah,
so
I just get so worried about any potential 1-star reviews I might get.
With everything, there's always going to be somebody who has something
Yeah.
negative to say. Just don't focus on that, because I know it is easy to get like 6, 7 good reviews and then one that just is so bad that you're like, I give up. But don't let
Yeah.
one person push you like that,
Thank you. Yeah.
because there's always going to be a hater somewhere.
always, especially here.
Yeah, thank you. That would be really nice if people could put some stuff up on it.
Oh, we will. For sure we will.
My other question, Mr. Liam, because I know our times are so different. He is from England. I know like our times run very different. You were taking care of your dogs as we were just Brady's getting up this morning. So what time do you have right now? Like, so we can know what hour differences we have. So when they do invite you at the panel for a panel or something, we can know what kind of hours we can go from.
Yeah, it's 2:30 at the moment, and one woman did contact me, so I'm going to be on a panel on Sunday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yay. That is
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, I can't remember what time it was now, but it was
Good.
around 3 p.m. in my time, so I'm not sure what the time would be over there, but yeah.
Well, good. I'm glad.
He did mention he got the information from the FOIAs. He did a lot of research. So some people want to know, where did you get your information from to write this book?
Yeah, so before I found the Google Documents, I did do a lot of research online. So like articles, like the published court documents, like the ones that like they didn't try to hide and stuff. But after getting my hands on the official Freedom of Information, I did a lot more then. But it was in the Google document that's available. The Google Drive.
Thank you, Cooks. We put you down too on his list. Just so you know, heads up.
Yeah,
We
it was
have
all
another.
on that.
We do have another question for you, Mr. Liam. What is the one thing that you dislike that Gypsy lied about Dee Dee?
I haven't been able to put this in the book yet, but I think what's irritated me from what I've heard on something recent Gypsy said was about her mum hearing loads of voices, about 7 voices and stuff. But yeah, I can't remember if I put it in the book or not. But there was also another thing she said before in the past about her mum putting a curse on her, like a voodoo hex. And to me, I just felt like that would be completely made up, because I know Gypsy really got into witchcraft and stuff while she was in prison, and it just felt like something she would make up. But yeah, I think those two things really.
I'm sorry. Your book is very interesting. I'm sorry, my English is very basic because
That's all
I'm
right.
not.
I can hear you all right.
Thank you. My question, this case is very interesting, and my question is, what is the real personality of the Didi Blanchard? Because for the official media, is a crazy woman, is bad.
Yeah.
What is the real psychology for this woman? Is a bad mom? Because in my theory, for me, the relation is toxic. Daughter and mother fighting every time. But what is the real psychology for this woman? This woman is crazy, is sick, is depressive, is maniac, or only is one alone mom, one single mom, a scared mom? What is the reality for this relationship? Because it's very complicated. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is my question. Thank you.
Yes. So I'm not a psychologist, but I have studied a bit about personality disorders and stuff. But I don't think Dee Dee did have any personality disorders, which a lot of family members tried to make out she did. I think she truly was a mum who was struggling and left on her own with no support. And I honestly don't know why she gave birth to Gypsy, just because of the way Gypsy is so messed up. Do you know what I mean? I have to be careful what I say about her, but yeah, I don't really think she really had anything going on mentally. I think she probably had a difficult childhood, because of the stuff she had to live through. But I don't believe she was hearing voices. I don't believe she had really anything wrong with her. Yeah, I just think she was a mum who just really cared about her, and I think a lot of times care can be confused with like being controlling in a lot of ways. I hope I answered your question. Yeah, it's difficult.
I'm sorry. Your response is very interesting. My final question is, the problem in this relationship is the sexual life for the Gypsy, because in my opinion, Gypsy is very sexual person,
Yes,
and
she is.
maybe Didi is maybe Didi controlate this sexuality. This is my theory. What is your theory? The problem is the romantic sexual life for Gypsy? This is the problem in this relationship, mother and daughter? What is the real problem in this family? Because Gypsy is, maybe for me, is maybe maniac for the romance and search men's every time. And what does she not do understand? Why, for example, did he only say, Gypsy, you are big, you are adult, please get out for my house, living your
Yeah.
life? Why stay together in this toxic relationship? I am not you understand this psychological dynamic. I'm sorry, my English is very bad.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
yeah. I think Gypsy did need Dee Dee. I think Gypsy was the one who stopped her from turning her fantasies into real life, if that makes sense. But because she had no support, she wasn't there to be able to stop what happened to her own unaliving at the end. Sorry, my mind's just gone blank. I'm trying to think of the other thing you asked. Oh yeah, so there's this personality disorder called histrionic personality disorder, and one of the symptoms of that is a person being very, very overly sexual. And a lot of times I have noticed with Gypsy is that she's ticking a lot of boxes for this disorder. And I think a big part of it is the attention seeking. She always wants like attention and validation. And I think that's also linked to the blanket video. She had to set the camera up and she had to get attention from that. And I know that because I've got a family member with HPD, and it's really difficult to understand their behavior, but it is what it is. But I think it would have been really hard for Dee Dee to cope with all that behavior from Gypsy. Another thing Gypsy did as well, she always went for older men, like men who were way too old for her. And with all her disabilities, Dee Dee was completely right in having any reservations about that. But I don't really have all the answers, to be honest, but I have opinions, but I can't make definite statements on it, really.
Hi, Liam. This is Rebecca. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh,
How are you
wonderful.
doing?
I'm doing okay. I was hoping you could speak more to the part that you just talked about as far as Dee Dee's disabilities or her health, things that maybe you discovered writing this book.
Did you say Dee Dee's disabilities or Gypsy's disabilities?
Dee Dee.
Yes. I haven't really covered that much on Dee Dee's own health, but I do know that she did become more and more frail as she got older. And I think a lot of that would also be down to stress. Like, she had no time for herself. All her time was dedicated on looking after the one person who hated her so much. And it must have been really scary. Like, I don't have children, but if I ever had one and they were doing what Gypsy was doing, like with all these fantasies and stuff, I'd be so scared. Honestly, I'd be scared about what if they ran away, what if they got hurt. But as for health, I don't really know too much. I did know that Dee Dee did have. There is a photo of Dee Dee in a wheelchair before and a cast on her leg, I think. But I don't think it really affects how. I don't really think it affected the way she brought up Gypsy, because like there's so much evidence that Gypsy was ill, if you know what I mean. Sorry, I hope I
What do you
answered
think?
that.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Liam. I have a question. What do you
Yeah.
think? Will she reoffend again, or what do you think?
I have to be careful about what I say because of the book. But personally, if I'm being honest, I think she will reoffend, and I think someone's gonna get really badly hurt, and it may not be unaliving, but it could be like really injuring someone, if that makes sense.
I agree with you because everything's done, like my opinion, everything's done by proxy. What do you think, Miss Audrey?
100% she does everything by proxy still. She has surrounded herself with a little crew that I personally refer to as Nick 2.0 because she gets them to do everything for her and she's not shy about it. She doesn't like hold back from the fact that that is accurate.
Like when she said, "Get back to work."
Yeah, well, and like you even seen in the text messages she had with Autumn in regard to me, she's like, "Do you want me to send this to Sheena? Because Sheena will put her on blast."
Wow.
Rather than being like, "Let me handle this because it's about me and all this," she basically was like, "Hey, I have these henchmen and I can send them in." Like she's the fucking Queen of England or something.
I'll also add that I personally think her child should be taken off her as well.
Okay. I do have a question from someone. Let me get it because I had a screenshot because the messages are going pretty fast, Mr. Liam. The other question we have here, it says, do you have any education in the area of therapy or counseling? Miss Pretty Little Flowers wants to know.
I actually sort of do. I don't have any formal education, but I did do a lot of like holistic and natural well-being things. I have done a lot of things like that. I have done short psychology courses online, informal ones, and I have read books about psychology and personality disorders. So I would consider myself quite educated in that regard.
What do you think about people made her celebrity that she didn't want to be, that she said people made her?
She definitely does want to be a celebrity, and I think it's just another way of putting the blame on other people rather than herself. Like she chose to have all the spectacle when she came out of prison, and she chose to be on social media. She chose to post everything about her intimate relationships online. Even now, she's a very dangerous attention seeker.
I think this little character that she has where everybody's like, she's so sweet. Well, she was very sweet too back in the day when she was putting on, that's her mask. Her mask is acting like that sweet, innocent little person, but that's not who she is.
Yeah, I
think-
completely agree.
Yes, it's very much a lure. And I think back when she was even pretending to be, special needs and everything else, she had that same, persona.
She uses that to manipulate people.
Yes, very much. And you can see when it slips sometimes because she forgets and she's on panel talking about her mom or something, and you'll see it slip and you'll hear the real her come out.
Yeah.
She's 100% a manipulator.
Yeah, I completely believe that as well, and I think
she's people
doing it.
Don't take her as serious as they should because she is dangerous, and she's dangerous because she looks like that simple little person that's not going to be new to them, but she does by proxy. She has probably stayed and maintained contact with every man that she's ever been with in jail.
Yeah.
Imagine the people that want to be in touch with her and be around her. We see that. They'll do whatever. Like, it's insane. It's insane.
It is insane.
It's scary.
Yeah, it is scary, especially like tearing up the blanket and stuff, like with the scissors. And I just think, she if she thinks it's acceptable to post this stuff on the internet, what is she doing when she's not on the internet? That's what I thought.
But she's gotten away with so much that she feels she's almost invincible.
She's invisible. I was gonna say
invincible. Yeah.
It's like she's desensitizing people to it all as well. That's what I think.
Yeah, when you have teenagers going do the gypsy to your parents, it's like, what the fuck is going
Yeah.
on? You know? It's crazy.
She's attracting way too many teenagers on her social media. Like teenagers who are rebellious, argue with their parents and stuff.
And is it
And
me or is
yeah,
lately she been doing a lot of different voice changing?
yeah, I noticed that
And
as
she's got the
well.
highlights, and Demona is
She's
a blonde. So
yeah, she's trying to do the thing again where she made all the fake personalities and personas. That's what I think.
Do you think she's coming up with her personas again as Demona, Kitty, and
I
everyone?
think
Because
they're her
last week she
excuses.
just dressed as a furry again. What do you think about her personas coming back as the past? Because she's, like
She's
you
a
say, even on
pattern.
your
She's
book,
repeated
her
patterns. That's all she
patterns
does
are
is
the
repeat
same.
patterns.
I think that
So
y'all,
now,
I think her personalities never disappeared. She just basically tucked them away and
Yep.
didn't
Yeah,
make them as public. And the more and more that she gets away with stuff, the more and more people make excuses for her and accept, oh, this little narrative that she puts out. The more and more we're going to see
But
Gypsy
I
over
also
here
think the more and
evolve.
more frustrated she gets, you know what I mean? When she gets backed into a corner and she gets angry, that's when she has a hard time holding it back.
Yeah.
Right. When she gets stressed out, I think
Yeah.
probably she feels safer too in her space on the internet to really be herself. And it could be that, like what Audrey just said, she's had this all along, and now we're finally getting to see more and more of it.
Oh, we're watching it play out in real life, like literally real time.
she
She's so
doesn't even
impulsive.
try to hide it anymore. Like with the blanket video, there's going to be tons more coming out soon.
But I
because she
think
has
Ken's
gone
as
away with
crazy as she
so
is.
much. Oh, sorry, Miss Wicked.
Yeah,
Because she has gone away with it so many times, she thinks she's invisible. And that's why I feel like she's doing it more and more. She thinks she can get
mm.
away with anything and everything. Gina, did you know you were up here on panel? I muted you. If you do, just go ahead and unmute you. Unmute yourself if you were. If not, I can drop you.
No, I think she was
Now
talking
remember,
before.
okay, today is Audrey's birthday, everyone. And then also, if you have not followed Mr. Liam, he is the author of the book. If you would like to follow him, that would be lovely. Also, invite him to your panels. He's getting more familiar than what he was this morning. This morning, he was very shy. You sound a lot better, Mr. Liam. A lot
Yeah,
better.
thank you.
Sound
I,
more
I woke up
confident.
and I was just so surprised by all the notifications and stuff. Yeah.
Well, thank you for coming up here with us. I greatly appreciate you. This is amazing.
Thank you
Thank you
for
for
having
answering
me.
everybody's questions and keep on talking. I'm just saying thank you because um it's such an amazing feeling that you came to our panel. Thank you. But not only that, it just amazes me and I am so happy that you actually took the time to write this book and give her voice, something that I feel like I am such a little
Yeah.
person that there's no way my voice would be able to do anything like this. So thank you for bringing her voice out. And each of every one of you all that hold a big panel, thank you for always talking about Dee Dee and giving her
Of
her
course.
place as the victim who she really is.
Well, thank you for having me, and thank you everybody for the birthday wishes. I have to get going and get today's chores done. But thank you for having us, and Liam, I look forward to being able to sit down and actually read the book and give it attention.
Thank you.
Happy
I hope you have a
birthday. I
nice
hope things go
birthday
good
as
with your
well.
mom.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a
Happy
good
birthday,
one.
Miss Audrey, and you have a blessed day and may God bless you with many, many more.
Thank you. Have a good day, y'all.
You're
Bye,
welcome.
Audrey.
Go ahead and follow. I'm gonna say it in Spanish too, because I know we have some Spanish people speaking here. Voy a hacer el libro en español. Lo voy a comenzar a escribir hoy con la autorización de él que me ha dado para poder escribir otra, interpretarlo. lo voy a estar poniendo y lo voy a estar leyendo yo aquí en nuestro en vivo. He seguido una, pero no pude porque está en privado. Just want to let them know that you did give me permission to go ahead and translate your book, so I will be reading it in Spanish and translating it.
Thank
And
you.
Liam, I hope you look forward to going on panels, and all these lovely ladies will be happy to have you up. And I think they'll really enjoy it once they get to sit down and read your book and go over it. And I hope they share it with everybody. It's nice to have a different perspective in a kind way.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that a lot. I really do.
Thank you. It means a
And
lot to
you've
me.
got a whole long list of women that we've given you, and I'm sure they will all enjoy having you on their panel.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You have so many people out here already reading your book, ordering your book. They're
Yeah,
so
I'm
proud of
excited.
you.
Hi, Tabsy.
They like your book. It is so nice to see all these people
Folks, you're gonna really like it.
putting
You're really
Miss
gonna like it.
Cook. We did send them to you. We send them your information. So send an invitation. He's so humble, and it's very kind of him actually coming up to our panels and being here and answering some questions about this wonderful book that he wrote, giving Miss Didi a voice.
Susan, you can get it on Amazon. I think if you have Prime, you can get it like today and read it. You can also buy the paperback. I'm buying the paperback even though I bought the other one just because I think he deserves it 100%. Like,
Yep. So the book's on Kindle Unlimited. If you want to buy the Kindle version, it should also be 99 cents. And to buy the paperback, it should be only $6. Yeah, that's right.
yeah, we put Carolina Girl down too. We gave him all the creators on here so that he can get with everybody and go on panel and talk and share.
Thank you for your purchase, Miss Cooks.
And
Thank you
I just
so
want to,
much.
and Liam, can you explain to them why you chose the price that you did?
I wanted to set it at the minimum price I could, because first of all, I'm not like a really, really good writer, if you know what I mean, but also,
You're great. What do you mean? It's amazing what you wrote.
yeah, but yeah, I wanted it to be affordable for everyone, just because I think people deserve to know the truth, really, and yeah, yeah, people should know what really happened. Like, there's so much stuff being made against her, and it feels like there are people fighting for her side, but it's not getting the sort of formal. It's not being published formally, if you know what I mean. Like, I know there's a lot of podcasters talking about it, but it's not being done. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I wanted it to be really
Relatable, but yet
yeah.
I think this case brings out a lot in a lot of people. It's very different because of the way it went down, how it happened. It's very interesting. It's not even just Gypsy. It's just the whole entire case is a rabbit hole. It's crazy. And we're going to buy some extra books and give some away. So even if I know even $6 may not sound like a lot, maybe for some people that don't have it, that would like to have it. I think me and Anna are going to get a couple of them and just give some away.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Yes, I also want to take them to our library, put them out to where people can go pick one up for free. We have different like little bookshelves where people can just drive by and get free books and read them, turn them in, and just exchange them for free so they don't have to worry. We are building one here by my house so we can put it out and have different books out there.
Oh.
But I do want to
And I
get
mean,
at
look,
least
it's
20
one
at
way to get
least
it out there.
is to
you
give
know?
them out. Yes.
Get it the fuck out. Get it the heck out of there. I got to watch my mouth because somebody told me tonight that I need to watch my mouth, and I'm trying to do that. And she just brings out, the dark side of people.
I want to take them to doctor's office wherever they let us put this book
Look,
at. I
I'm
really
telling you
want to take
all,
2-3 books
who
at a
defends their
place.
children more than anything are the mama bears. Get into the mama groups that are against bullying because they're going to be worried about a schmurder who's online with a 9.2 million platform influencing children and teens. They will be the first ones on the bandwagon to preach. Then on the autism, that what mothers that have autistic children who can be victims of someone like her, they're going to go get the word out there and share it. It's not just that Gypsy is a schmurder, it's that her case has so many aspects to it that are important because people like her should not, kids need to be protected.
It is. It's like it's an ongoing issue because of all the social media stuff. She is sort of brainwashing. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's sort of brainwashing children and teenagers, and it's completely desensitizing what she's done. Like, I see people laughing about the murder and making memes and stuff of it, and
It's
it's
making it a joke.
completely unacceptable. Yeah.
And that's what needs to change. You can't have people who've committed such horrific crimes come out and being glorified. And it's sad that we even have men in jail that these women are glorifying that done these horrific acts. And that's where it needs to change. And I know I sound like a repeated thing here, but our kids are growing up in this technology world. This is how it's going to be for them. This is their social interactions. And it's sad because kids are getting bullied and things like that. And it happens 24 hours a day now. And I don't know. It's just, it needs awareness. Parents need to be more aware, and parents are working full-time jobs just to make ends meet, even two-income families. And kids, if there's a will, there's a way, So.
Yeah, the internet is so dangerous.
And I'm an old person, so I'm starting to have that grandma personality of,
Girl, you're not old, so
I'm starting to
don't go here.
I'm like that old grandma, honey, you shouldn't be doing that. So I don't give a shit. I'm old. It's all good. Of bullying and simply showing facts. Yes, it's her way to deflect. 100%. She deflects everything. But I think in her own mind, she lives in her own little world.
Yeah, what she does, she either deflects, blames someone else, or cries and goes about how difficult her childhood was. That's what she does all the time.
And the narcissism is like through and through with her. Nothing embarrasses her. Everything's about her. Yeah, her little mind, Lord knows what the heck's going on upstairs in that head. I mean,
Because she doesn't know how to take responsibility. It's just always putting it on someone else.
Yeah, it's what she does all the time. All the time. She's always putting someone down in a way. She always speaks really negatively about people all the time.
Belittling, but yet can't look in a mirror because she can't fathom that, because in her mind, she thinks she's a 10 when hell, even an app only gave her a 6 and she had to pay $20 for it. So I told you.
Yeah,
And it
it's
drives
what
me crazy the
narcissists
way
do.
she can use filters on here, and people truly believe she looks the way she does, and she doesn't. Well, here's the thing. If people would send this information to colleges where kids have to write a paper on something, to kids kids that are going through college and going to be attorneys, there's ways to get information to people and the word out there little by little. And it's going to take time. This is like a stepping stone. It's just, and it has to be about a message, and it needs to be put into a form of, this is Gypsy Rose. This is what happened in 2015. This is who she is today, and she's free. And this is why it's important to make changes because of these facts. You got it on Kindle. Yay.
Thanks to everyone who's bought it, by the way.
I can't
Thank
wait
you
to
for
see how
responding
well
that
you
message,
do. I
'cause
really am excited for you, Liam. I am. Hopefully, this will bring you to even bigger and better things too,
Yeah.
and you can even write some more as time goes on. Because I think when you go on these panels and see how much research people and effort have put into this, and just all the different opinions and different viewpoints, your mind is just going to be like blown.
Yeah, and I am surprised there's hardly any other books about the other side. The only thing I could find online was sort of like transcripts from podcasts. And I think
When you talk to Audrey, she
Yeah.
has a lot of information. Jameson, what's the one on YouTube? I always forget her name.
1 ounce Jameson is the one that's doing the medical.
What's the one? Carolina girl.
Salty
She's been doing a
Carolina
lot.
also.
There's so many people with
Um,
information on all different places.
Chewy and Queen Rose. A lot of these people right here who actually you have here, like we recommended Cook. She's here. She's one of the ones that we recommended you go on their panel.
Yeah,
Audrey
and
was one of them
everybody
as
has
well, who
different
was out here
aspects.
speaking to you. Becca, we did send her to him. Jameson, yes. Hello Starlight, absolutely. I try to tag Hello Starlight, but
And Kingmaker, at the
wasn't
end of
sure
the
if it didn't
day, you don't know what type of mother she
all of these
was
people.
because Gypsy is a schmurder and she is the only one dictating the story. And she is also a habitual liar and has a lot of issues. So at the end of the day, you don't know what to believe or not to believe. So we don't know,
I think there was also stuff about Rod being an alcoholic and being really abusive as well.
I can't remember. Wasn't there?
Well, I
You're
didn't see
going to
no
find out all
documents.
kinds
It's
of
just
information
something that
from
they had.
everybody. Yeah.
I did not see. I haven't seen personally. I haven't
We sent
seen
to Ashley Baby
that as a
too.
document. Yes, also
Can
Ashley.
you read the list of people that we have so everybody knows? And if they
Not
want to
the
go on
Doe
there?
Eyes Blue. Doe Eyes Blue. No, but I'll write it down. Let me screenshot it because I'll be sending him a message with everybody else that he can go and follow, and then see as they're
Stevie,
going live. It's his
we
time.
put Cooks down and we're trying to, he's probably going to go on Cook's panel. So that way, all of her people can come and watch that follow her and are joined. So he's going to go on the different panels of the different creators. It kind of gets him out there a little bit. And then that way she has the platform and she can narrate it and control it however she wants.
Also, start reading
Put
this book.
Cece down there
Read
as
it on
well,
your
please.
lives.
Cece,
And as soon as you
FCC.
buy it, start reading it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
We already got Key on there. Read the list so everybody knows that.
And our list is adding, but I have gotten pretty much everybody. I did not get Bev. Bev is not one of the ones that I get, but let me write her down. Everybody, I've been looking at the people that you guys are putting on here, and I've already sent them a big list. Like I already have 3 lists already. Yankee Cajun, no, not that one. Well, we already got you more than 100 followers, and if you're not following,
real quick.
please go ahead and follow him. Yes, we got Case Studies, Becca Scoop, Hello Starlight, Audrey, Salty Carolina,
Kingmaker.
JFK.
Kingmaker. Listen, hold on a second. Kingmaker. You're entitled to your opinion and I respect that. And that's fine. But we're not going to deal with the drama in here, okay? Because that's just silly.
Nobody's justifying, like, I don't know. It's like,
I know, but these people
why not
don't
just be
comprehend
positive,
that.
everybody? Look, it's simple. If you guys do not like the information we're giving here, you guys can just scroll out. You don't have to be mean. We're not disrespecting anybody. Please don't be disrespectful here. We haven't muted anybody. We're not blocking anybody.
You can go do whatever.
Yeah, we don't want to be disrespecting anybody,
abuse,
please.
but she's never proven her abuse, and people are entitled. There's two sides to everything. Just as much as I don't agree with them, I'm not attacking them. So y'all do your thing. All right, now go ahead and read it so everybody knows if they want to go on.
So we got Bev, Yankee Cajun, Hello Starlight. Let me see, where are we? Hello Starlight, Audrey, Salty Carolina, Becca Scoop, Keish Key, JFK Annie, Into the Weeds, Queen Rose, Chewy, King Chewy, Ivory Rose Nose, Nina the Influencer, Ashley Baby, Solemn Beauty, Case Studies, Justin, Pink Chihuahua, Morgan Allen, First Downs Jameson, Straight Out of Context, Renell Smith, Conspiracy, Radiant Brit, Haiti, Katie Joyless, Shorties, Case Studies again, Cooks, Ashraton, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but it's ASH, Ash, it's Ash.
Ash too trippy. Ash too trippy.
Yeah, that one too. And I can't pronounce the other one.
And put the
It's
Toll podcast.
the Toll podcast. Okay, don't have that one.
Lex, do you still do a lot, or do you not do any more on the Gypsy?
Oh yeah, Lex used to do it. Yes.
Yeah, Lex Wonderland wrote the book. We read her book too.
Who else?
Okay, then put Lex Wonderland.
Okay, so
down,
put you
because I
Lex
know
Wonderland.
she did
Okay.
a lot. Yeah. Just it's got 2 X's and 2 D's.
Please, and if you're not following him, please follow him. We're trying to get him higher and higher. He only started with 70s
No, put
early this
Lottie.
morning.
Loti. Lottie. We got into the woods, into the weeds.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Ethan. Put Ethan on there.
Oh yeah, Ethan. That is true. Forgot Ethan.
I know what's on there. You're going to be busy, but Liam, I'm not going to lie to you. There is a cult, and
Yeah, I know about that already.
Okay, I'm glad.
yeah.
And just
So
please ignore the drama.
just
Please
block
don't get
and
scared
ignore.
and walk
Just
out
block
on
and
us,
ignore.
please. I know you'll hear a lot of drama, but please don't make this scare you. We could
I
just
think he
focus
has
to
the
the facts,
FOIA,
do
but
what
I
it
don't
is.
know that he knows much about the book 2 yet. I know there's some information out there, but I think as he goes up on panels and people message him through email or maybe not on panel, he can discuss other things. You know what I mean? Like as he meets the different people in the different areas.
I know I
Hopefully.
can tell them where he can purchase the book, where they can purchase the book. But would you like to tell us, Mr. Liam, where to purchase this book from?
Okay, come on.
Who, me?
No, Mr. Liam. I was asking Mr. Liam, but I think he's a little bit busy. Now we have to take in consideration Mr. Liam is at different time. He is from
Well, so
England.
far, access we only put up on people that were on this side, and I think, you know,
Yes, Amazon. Thank you.
Audrey is, you know, a few of the people that are really working on it right now that are, I think they'll let him know who to avoid or be careful of, you know.
Have you got
Also,
any
if he
more?
goes,
Have you got any
as
more advice onto like how to avoid the drama and stuff?
Block,
Yeah.
do not entertain it, do not respond with it, don't,
bad comments, ignore him, Mr. Liam, because you're always going to have the positive and you're always going to get that
Mary, you get the
negative.
book on Amazon.
And taking the time to reading these bad comments is not even worth your stress. Don't let the negative push down the positive. Just focus on the positive, and people will always talk. You know, you have the good and you have the bad. Everybody has their own opinion. I would
But they can get
recommend
ugly.
not
They can get
continuing.
ugly, so
Yeah,
don't take it personal
don't take
and
these threats as
delete
they
it.
are,
Delete
unless if you
message.
have actual, I would say anything from the court, any legal documents, nothing by email, but legal documentation by an attorney, then consider it real. And less of that, then don't even take it in consideration because people will say, we'll threat. And people will definitely, there is mean people on here. I didn't even know there was mean people until I came to this app. But yeah, there is mean people, and I would just avoid it. You know, avoid those bad comments. Don't even interact with them. You're just giving them the power of letting them get to you. There's not worth
And you
of
know,
it.
there are certain people that you know you can trust, and they're going to give you solid advice on how to deal with them. I know there are several people on here. I mean, I know Cooks is going through a lot with it. I know Audra's been through a lot with it. You know, they all have in some way, and they can probably give you even better advice on, you know, but
You're more than
don't
welcome
let
to
it,
come up, Miss Cooks.
yeah, don't let it affect your confidence right now. Run with this, enjoy it.
Yeah.
You deserve it. You deserve this. So don't allow the negativity from that side to pull you down or change, your projection at
Thank
all.
you.
Hi,
Yeah.
Keep
Liam.
your eye on the focus. Never look down.
And
Just
Cooks will
keep
tell
it
you
straight.
straight up. So
Yeah, hi,
you don't
Liam.
hold
I
back.
just purchased your book, and I purchased the both versions, the Kindle and paperback.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I like to share books with friends, so the paperback makes it easier. The one thing I will say is lock down any personal accounts you have.
You'll get
Yeah.
doxxed.
Anything, Instagram that you have personal that's not connected to your work, lock it down. Gypsy and her sycophants will go after personal things about you. They attack in a way that tries to discredit you, any family members. It's really disturbing. They don't try to counter with facts. They just go after personal attacks.
Yeah.
So I suggest don't engage. Gray
And at
rock
least you're far,
any
far,
type of
far,
hate.
far away in England, so there's not a
Yeah.
line.
Yeah,
That's
there's not a
one good
problem
thing.
with
Actually,
that. With
But on the
person.
personal stuff,
Yeah.
I think he has
100%.
taken care of that pretty well. I didn't
Yes.
see
Yeah.
anything that
And just
he
don't
would have to
engage.
worry about.
Just
I
block.
just worry
Don't
about the
engage.
engaging.
Yeah.
And if you feel uncomfortable, feel free to contact us. Come onto our lives, Mr. Lee, anytime you want to come in, and just go wherever
and,
you
and
feel
and all of
comfortable.
these ladies in here tonight,
Lead by
like
your
Cooks
heart.
and Audrey and all them, they will steer
They'll
you in
lead
the right
you.
direction. Just
Yes.
ask.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
ask.
Just
Hello,
don't.
Starlight is amazing.
And Sir
Yeah, go ahead.
Morbid, stay away from that mess.
Yes. He's
That's
flipped.
I did not
disturbing.
put
Who's
him
so
on there.
morbid?
He's on YouTube, but he's also here on TikTok. And right now, he is like #1 gypsy follower that will talk over.
And
I don't know how
attack.
to put it.
And he
Yes,
attacks
he'll attack you.
personally. You have to be very careful with him.
Mm,
I
yeah.
don't
Um,
know him. I just hear him. I do not know him.
Just
I do
lock
not know
everything
anything about him.
down
I
that's
just know what I hear
personal
from
and
him. Hear
block
him talking.
yeah.
and don't engage.
But deep inside, I still feel like he has a big heart, no matter what. Like whatever he's doing, I still feel that Mr. Morbid does have a big heart.
I
Like,
don't know.
look, he's
Some
out
days he
there
does and
with,
some days he don't. Hopefully he's up to
yeah,
something. If
but
not, it's gonna be
I don't
ugly.
know. I know he has done good, and look, he's out there with Miss
Yeah,
Dreamer, and I
I would
think
just
that's
block everybody.
wonderful.
Just
But
block all of the
yeah,
cult. Block,
Yeah,
block, block.
just we'll promote your work. I definitely will. I have a strong following on Goodreads, so I'll definitely promote your book.
Thank you.
and
And
as he goes to with you all, keep on sending him to other people and refer him because I know we didn't get everybody on the list of
yeah,
everyone.
definitely. I did. I sent it to a lot of people already. And I'm gonna start reading the book today because I have some stuff to do. So
Oh,
it'll be
you'll love it, Miss Cooks.
yeah.
I know we couldn't even stop. We read it throughout the night. For those who do not have it and would like to listen, I know we're gonna go back live later on, reading the book again. I will be translating it. So if anybody wants it in Spanish, thanks to Mr. Liam gave me his permission to translate it.
Oh, that's nice.
And
I
so I'll
like
be
that.
translating it in Spanish also.
That's good. Well, I just wanted to come up here and thank you for your work and just
Thank you.
keep going, bro. Don't
I know.
let
And
them
let me know when
upset
you
you.
have him on because I would love to watch and hear the reactions of
I
everybody as
have.
they read his book and have him up and talk. And
Oh yeah. After I read it, I definitely want to talk to you again.
Yeah.
But I'm a fast reader, so I'll be through it quickly. But thank you for having me up, ladies, and it was
well,
nice
thanks for
to meet
helping
you,
him
Liam.
and supporting
Thank
him.
you.
I
It was
think it's going
nice
to
to
be
meet
really
you as
neat
well,
to see a
Kurt.
different spin on this for a change.
Have a
It's
great
kind
day.
of nice.
Thank you, Miss
Have a good
Cook. Thank
day.
you for coming up here. Thank you for joining us. You have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Do you feel more confident now that you're up here and you got to answer a little bit more questions, Mr.
Yeah.
Liam, than earlier? That's good.
Yeah. And like, I
Pat
think
you
I
by
was
surprise.
just so overwhelmed this morning. Like my phone was buzzing. Like, yeah.
Well, you're going to be more overwhelmed because you're getting more followers, and hopefully, and I pray to God that you get a lot more because it is well deserved. You have done an amazing job, and I hope it continues. You continue
Yay, you're
writing
up to
because this is amazing.
176 followers.
Got you
Good
over
for
100.
you.
You see, that's nice in one day, one morning. This is just the morning. Let's wait for the end of the day, and hopefully, it continues increasing.
Wait till you get on a big panel with an actual big creator and everything that,
Oh,
does all the
look,
things.
Coco started last night. She got to chapter 4. Would you like to come and ask some questions, Miss Coco? You are more than welcome to come up on panels.
Yeah, this is
See,
about
Miss
him,
Coco
not
did it
us.
until 4 chapters. They loved it, and she doesn't mind starting it all over
Look, if this
again.
community could learn to come together even a little bit, big things can happen,
Anybody wants to come up, ask Mr. Liam some questions, invite him to your panel. I'm pretty sure he'll love to go when he has an availability. Look, he got invited for a Sunday one, and he's ready for it, right, Mr. Liam?
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know what to think
And
right
he's
now.
so humble. People like so humble. It's so nice.
Hi, Liam. I instantly bought your book on the Kindle when I
Oh,
saw the
sweet,
first
sweet.
video about it.
I'm going to mute.
And I love the fact that you're giving her a voice, and I love the fact that you kept bringing it back to humanizing her
Yeah.
and keeping the focus on what Gypsy did. I had started reading it before we had our live last night, and we were talking about it, and impromptu decided to go ahead and read it, and I didn't mind starting back over from the beginning. I really love it. You did a great job. Thank you for giving her a voice. I really appreciate it, and so did the ladies that was
Thank
in
you
the
for
live last
reading it
night.
and supporting me. Really means a lot.
And we're going to start back up Friday night if you would like to join our panel and have a discussion with us. We would love it. And any of you ladies are welcome to come over to
And
Pancakes.
Cece, it's hard to explain the book because it's like it's just a different it's humanizing her. And it's
Yes,
the way it's said.
the
It's
approach was wonderful. The approach is amazing.
yes, it's just it's not negative, it's not attacking but it just makes I don't know how to explain it. You just have to read it.
It is really good, and I've recommended it to several people already. Anytime I
And I
see
can't
something
wait to
posted
hear
about
everybody's
it,
opinions on it and
hmm
the different perspectives.
And
right?
not only your opinions here on TikTok, people, but also go on Amazon and give a review. Once you read this book, go out there and give your review. Let's get these reviews going, get them added so
Yes,
people
Lex,
can
read
be
it.
interested
Everybody
in
read
reading
it.
it.
Definitely, he
Everybody
deserves
read
it
it.
because he did a great job, and I highly, highly recommend. If you haven't got the book
I
yet,
don't think he has it on Audible. Is it
I
on
haven't heard an
Audible?
audible.
I haven't checked Audible.
No, I don't know how to put anything in Audible.
Maybe we can look into it, Mr.
Yeah.
Liam, and hopefully you can get it out
Maybe
there
Cece
in
can record
Audible.
it when she reads it. We'll just send it out to
Well,
people.
we've got Miss Pam reading it, and she's got that good reader voice. She's got that soothing voice, so she's doing a great job reading it with us.
There you go.
Anybody that wants to come to the live Friday night, we'll be picking up at chapter 5. So if you want to get caught up and then come into the live, you can. So it's an amazing book, and
It
I
really is. And I look
really
forward.
appreciate the approach.
I
Thank
just
you.
love the
We'll use
fact
that
of
now.
how he talks about her
You know
as a
what,
human
Michelle? You
being
might
and
be able to
places us.
have it
Sorry,
read
go
it
ahead.
to you on your tablet or something. You know how you can use the voice on your phone?
Actually, on the Kindle, you can. If I'm not mistaken, it will read it to you. I believe I saw that earlier. Let me go back and see it because if you go in and where did I see it? I know it gave me an option to read it
Quinn,
to me earlier.
Cece is on chapter 4 of it. And actually, if you go on Amazon, you can read the first 3 chapters for free. And then you'll be ready for her chapter 4. And you can just listen
We'll
to
be
her read it
starting
to you.
chapter 5. We'll be
And you can
starting
take care of
chapter.
your babies and listen to it in the background.
But if
Or chapter 5.
anybody
Or join a live. That's reading the book also. If you don't feel comfortable sitting
Lex
back
is
and
going to
reading
read
it,
it. A lot
join
of
the.
people are going to
Also,
read it.
yes, this evening, if anybody wants me to, I'll read it to catch you up to where we are Friday. I don't mind reading it because I
It's
love the
good.
book. I love
It's
it.
good.
And I will sit there and I will start it back
I think
over.
everybody should read it. Everybody should read it.
Just send me a
We read
message
the
if you
whole.
want me to hold a live to reread it. So just let me know if you want to, and I'll read it to you. I know Pam's not going to be able to.
Yeah, follow Cece because she is reading it. And I think you guys are reading it chapter and then discussing it, right?
Yeah, we'll read a chapter, we talk about it, and then we go back and read another chapter. I mean, it was so good that the ladies didn't want to stop last night.
The words were so impactful because as you're reading it, the way he states it, it's just like boom, boom. You have to read it. It's really good. It's really good. And if you can't read it, I'll send, make a post, if even DM me and tell me the days that you do it, and I'll let people know and
I'll
send
hold
out,
the live tonight and read it from start to where we are. If y'all want to do that, I don't mind. Just let me know. Hit me up in the DMs.
And Lex is always fun to watch too.
Yeah, I love Lex.
Listen to her read it, and her commentary on it will probably be great.
Yeah, it probably would be.
She'll leave an impact on you with how she feels towards Gypsy.
Yeah.
Cece, also, I'm sorry
That's
I
what I
called you
said.
Coco, but I see the CC and I called you Coco. I am so
Oh,
sorry.
it's okay.
Just
I
wanted to
figured you
clarify.
were talking to me
Sorry.
because I didn't see Coco
Yes.
in here. So I figured
No,
it
I
was
just
me.
seen the CC, so I thought it was Coco. So I'm sorry, Miss CC. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's going to be good watching everybody read this because you have such different personalities all over this. And it's just funny. Yeah, popping off. And then some people are just funny and some people are serious. So it's kind of neat to see everybody's perspective. But at the end of the day, this is not the same bullshit over and over. And this does show her as a human being and why it's important to see her as a human being and a victim. And it doesn't mean she was perfect. It doesn't, and he doesn't glorify Nick or anybody, it's a really good book. It's a really good book.
Yes. He really brings it back to she was human and she may have been flawed. We all are. But she did not deserve what happened to her. There was other.
Absolutely. Well said.
But yeah.
And Liam, I just hope you enjoy this. Enjoy it. Don't let the negative intimidate you. And I'm sure that can be overwhelming because if you're not used to it, I mean, like, I think some of us have, I mean, I've been quiet in the background, but I've been here since before she even got out. But I think we kind of just don't think about it because of all the craziness that goes on here all the time. But if you haven't been around it a lot, it might be a little terrifying at first, but I think you'll be fine.
It is, and I don't hold panels a lot just because I don't want to deal with their craziness.
Exactly.
But I'll go on panels sometimes and talk. There's very few people whose panel I do go on.
Samantha might want to be on the list. I put Ivory Rose Nose on there. I know she does some
She
stuff
would
with
be a
her
good one.
sometimes, but I don't know if she wants it individually.
Oh, let me write.
We
Did
already put
Samantha
Nina
wanted me
on
to write
there.
her?
We put Nina on there.
Yeah.
Ivory Rose Nose. I'm trying to
Do
think.
I add Samantha? Because I can add Samantha on here.
I don't know. She just came in, so she may or may not. I'm not sure if she'll do it with Ivory or someone else, but I know she does like to keep up on the different stuff.
Yeah. But I've got to get off here. I've got to go
Well,
get
Cece, thanks for coming up, and I am going to listen in on your panel.
Yes, please do. It'll be Friday night.
And I've been trying to hop in and do heart me's for everybody. I know it helps everybody's algorithms and even tap into 10,000. So
well,
I'll make rounds with Anna, and we can do that for
Liam
people.
there if we can. And we're going to be doing it Sunday night too because I'm having neck surgery. So they thought that would be a great distraction for me.
Oh gosh, good luck to you.
Thank you. So y'all have a great day. If y'all want me to do that this evening, just DM me. I'll hold a panel and we can go and get caught up. And I'm more than willing to do it. Love the book. Liam, thank you so much. Thank you for talking to me. You have a great day. night, whatever it is over there. Ladies, y'all have a great day.
You
Thanks
too.
for
Thank you,
letting
Thanks,
me in.
Cece.
Thanks
Have
Cece.
a
for the
blessed
gifts,
day.
guys.
Thank you, Cece.
Bye bye.
And I'm gonna change
You
my
have
name today
wonderful
because
people
people.
up here getting to know you a little bit, Mr. Liam. Also, for those new ones, if you haven't followed Mr. Liam, he is the author of the book, The Woman They Made a Monster, talking about Dee Dee as the victim, as a human being. Follow him, please. It is a wonderful book. I mean, he talks about the FOIAs, about the facts, about the case. So it is wonderful, giving a little bit other side also of who the real victim is, Dee Dee, who
Oh, I
all
loved
of
it.
a
Yeah.
I loved
sudden
it.
got missed and really got turned into a
Me
monster
and Anna read
instead
the whole
of
book last night, and there's some people that are in the chat that also read the whole book.
we read the entire book. And it will
And
be
then
translated in
there's,
Spanish, and we will also read it
I
in
think
Spanish.
I'm trying to pull you up. It wasn't popping up. There you go.
Hey, Miss Jessica, how are you? Nicole, sorry, Miss Nicole, sorry. I thought it was Jessica, sorry. Looked like
Oh no,
Jessica,
it's
sorry. I
okay.
don't
I
have my glasses. I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. I didn't even know that a book was released.
Yes, it got
This
released
is
on
just
May 26th. I believe that's the day it got released, right,
And
Mr. Liam?
imagine
Yeah.
Gypsy had to come out with that
how has this not
video
been spoken about?
because they've been
Why do you
avoiding it
think there's
on
so much
purpose.
drama, so much everything to try to block whatever's happening in the background? Why do you think the video came
Do
out
you
of the
think she would have
blanket?
put
This is
that
my
blanket video
way
out?
of thinking. 3 days after his book got released, the video. Oh, Mr. Liam, how did you see the video? I want to know. Or if you don't want to answer that, you could just send it to me on the text message. I won't say, but I do have the curiosity of knowing how that book came out because you posted before the video came out.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
You don't
it's
have to
had.
say it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you don't
I'm not
have to
really
say it.
sure of the question. Yeah, I'm not
Okay,
really. Yeah.
we'll
No, my
just
Yeah, he
wait
question
said
for
he
was
had
you.
seen the
why.
video and that's when he added it to the book. So
Oh, okay.
I think, I don't know.
And so is the. I mean, is it pretty much like going over the FOIAs and all the
No,
stuff
this
that?
is, you have to read it. You can read the first 3 chapters on Amazon for free.
Okay.
And then I believe it is 99 cents unless you remember with what's the app? Kindle. It's free. And then you can also purchase the paperback for $5.96, I believe.
Oh, okay.
And Cece is going to be reading it. Lex and Wonderland's going to be reading it. I believe Cooks is reading it on her own and then going to talk about it. Audrey is going to go over, read it and have him on panel. A lot of people are going to be having him up. I know he's going on someone's panel Sunday. So if you want to listen to it from someone reading it, you can do that too.
Wow. This is
So
like.
depending on what type of reading experience you would like to have, pick your poison. You know.
Yeah.
So
Do you go over any of the? I mean, obviously, Dee Dee was a victim, but she has made such a wake. There's so many other victims, that that have been involved in her chaos. And have you dived into the other, characters that, her ex-husband and her baby daddy and, her baby and all that kind of stuff? Or is it just mainly focused on
hi Jojo.
the relationship between her and Dee Dee?
Yeah. There is a bit about that. I wrote about a little bit about how Dee Dee grew up and how she married Rod and stuff. But it is mostly about like the struggles Dee Dee went through personally. The stuff she would have had to go through, like with the hospital and the Medicaid and stuff. So yeah, I think that's the only way I can explain it, really.
Jojo, this is Liam. He wrote this
Miss
book, The Woman
Jojo.
That they made a monster, which is Dee Dee, and how they portrayed her after she was passed. Her book is on Amazon.
Got to read it with us, girl. It's so amazing. We're gonna
We
read
read
it
it
tonight
last
again.
night, and it was so good. And there's going to be a lot of different creators on here that are going to be reading it. And then a lot of them are going to have him on panel and discuss even more. And we're hoping as he gets to know all the different creators and talks about it, that he writes even more, which would be awesome. And I think he can get behind the scenes with some of these people that can probably go over things instead of being on a panel, but in person. Not in person, but you know what I mean? Like a little less.
Follow Mr. Liam. If you all haven't followed him, please follow him.
Yes, follow Liam. Follow Liam and follow a bunch of the people on the panels or that are in the chat. Any of the creators that you may not know. Follow them.
Look, got a neighbor, Mr. Liam. Our Jojo.
Oh, Jojo is in Scotland. I forgot about that. He's close too.
Can I ask how you started following the case, or what struck your, what piqued your interest? And, because a lot of people, including myself, when I first heard the story, I just, I believed the hype of, she was a victim. I didn't believe that she should have done what she did. But then when she got out, like, what was it that made you start, investigating, so to speak?
Yeah, so like I was watching the documentaries when it all sort of came out, the one she did, and yeah, I watched a lot of YouTube videos on it, social media, stuff like that, and I did used to think, oh well, she could have been abused and she could have had no way to escape, if that makes sense. But as I've actually looked into what actually happened, rather than the emotional statements being said by Gypsy, I've completely shifted to the other side. And it was more when she came on social media as well. That's what also sort of pushed me away from it, because I thought, if you feel really remorseful about what you done, how can you do this? How can you laugh about it, joke about it, profit from it? And she's sort of prancing about all the time and causing drama, putting everything about her relationships online. And yeah, it was that for me. I think it was all the stuff that's coming out recently. It's made me see it in a completely different way, I think. But also as I've gotten older and more mature, I can see it for what it is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am loving your book. Everybody
I think
has.
this book is amazing.
And leave a review
I
for
just can
him.
read
That
it
would
and
be
read it
awesome.
and read it.
If you could leave him a review.
Yes. Go
And
on to
follow him
Amazon.
and
Thank you, everyone.
Leave a 5-star, because this book is well deserved. I mean, it is amazing.
Well, she claims to be, a New York Times bestseller. I mean, is this going to be like rivaling her book?
That's what I want, to be honest. I want, when people search for her book, I hope this comes out to sort of counter it in a way.
Yeah.
I hope it does. That is really good. I just thought that would be nice if this one would start going up and then taking the place of the other one. That would be very, very nice.
Hey everybody.
Miss Jojo, how are you?
Aye, no bad. How are
Hello,
you?
Jojo.
Doing good, thank you.
Liam,
I'm
you
trying
need to
do
get the word out in
I
the
hate
UK
Cracker.
about her, because a lot of people don't know about her in the UK.
Yeah, I don't really know what else I can do, to be honest, except post about it online. Like I've tried telling people in real life about it, but it doesn't really seem to be as big as it is here
No,
as it is over there. So yeah,
nobody's interested in it. Everyone in
Yeah.
Scotland.
yeah.
I was also going to ask that. How does that happen? Because obviously news gets recycled constantly, you know, between different countries, and how do you decipher what you see, what you don't see, and what, you know, gets televised, or how do you get your information
On the
specifically,
internet,
like
we
Mostly
have all our
social
news.
media or like
New
news
social media.
channels, or
News channels are fake
yeah.
news.
Yeah, see, that's I agree too. It's
Also,
just all
Nicole, in his book, after each chapter, he lists all of his sources of the information that
oh,
he
I
gives
love
you.
that. I
Oh,
love
It's
cool.
that.
great. It's great.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a book. It's a real book that he wrote. It's on Amazon, and yeah, it's not
I
AI.
love that. No, I love no, I love that.
Yes, you can get it online on Amazon.
hmm I will gladly play whatever you said, 5, whatever, to read it myself. I also love it when people read it and then there's you know, a breakdown and everyone else's opinion on it. But I, yeah, I'm just excited. I think as soon as I get
I would
off
just
here,
love to
I'll
see.
order it myself.
This is what a little rat trying to come for him in the UK. It's not going to happen. People in the UK wouldn't stand for somebody like her.
They wouldn't, or they would.
No, they wouldn't. For what she's done. I mean, to do what she's done to her mother, that's just one of the worst
Oh,
things you could ever do.
oh, absolutely. I agree.
You know what it's like, Liam. Nobody likes pedophiles, whatever you
Yeah.
might see on here.
Yep, they all get recorded, put on social media. People spray paint on their house, but where she is, it's like she's protected. She's got all this space around her. She's got bodyguards. She's got all this protection.
But do you also
I
see the
wouldn't stand
people
2
she
minutes
surrounds
over
herself
here.
by? You know, the people she surrounds herself by are just as equally
Nut jobs.
just, yeah, just cuckoo bananas crazy. And somehow she has this entourage of just horrible people that just surround her and prop her up and
Yeah,
feed her gross ego, you know?
yeah. Feed her delusions and her narcissism.
I didn't pay any attention to any of them. They're not worth it. You're talking a couple of grannies coming after you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For real. Go back to your knitting, lady. No offence, Anna. I ken you like to knit.
Oh, what? What
I
happened?
says that they should go back and get their knitting it. I'm talking about Dreamer and Sheena.
Oh. No, but
But
that's what we were talking. You know, if he does get these, because he's gonna get these people. Not everybody's opinion ain't the same. I mean, we all have different opinions. Not everybody's gonna agree. All we can do is just give him advice, is ignore the bad comments, ignore these people that will
Yeah.
not be okay with it, and move forward. Don't let nobody take him off this ride. Ride it, take the ride, enjoy it to the maximum, and ignore all bad comments. That's all he can do. Do not interact. Why give him the power of listening to them? It's
Yeah.
just, they don't exist. Continue moving on and ignore every bad comment. Go in and delete it, move it off, leave it however you feel comfortable. But the most, don't even take the time to read it, because bad comments is not even worth. Because once you read
Yeah.
it, you'll start doubting yourself. there's no reason to doubt your wonderful work.
And there's a
Thank
difference
Keep
you.
on
between a
Well, they
doing
fan
it.
say,
comment with
And
Liam,
someone that just doesn't agree with your writing style or doesn't like the book,
Yeah.
and then
he says
somebody
he's
being a
close to
troll, right?
his mum, so I'm sure his mum will have a lot to say if they start.
Yeah.
Have you
Let her
been
deal with it.
approached? Have you been approached by anybody on that side to like talk to you or like message you, or do you feel like you're going to be like, you know, the new topic of conversation? Like all these horrible
Um,
people are going to like make you like the new topic of conversation
no, I think we're
on
just supporting him. We're encouraging and pushing
no,
out
I'm
this
saying the
book.
negative side, the negative
Mm,
people,
you
you know,
never
the
know with
Sheilas
them.
and the dreamers, and you know,
Hopefully
has he
not,
been
but
told to
it's a
sit down
possibility.
by dreamer yet, you know?
But we
Yeah.
try. If we don't talk about them, then you know we kind of keep it at bay too.
The guy's entitled to put a book out if he wants. He shouldn't have to get people coming after him on a
Yeah.
internet
Thank
website.
you.
Do you know? They're just putting the truth out because Gypsy doesn't tell the truth.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah. And in my book, I don't attack anyone. I don't make bold statements. All I do is just write what happened in a way that's respectful to Dee Dee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, nobody's done anything to anybody. We're just talking in general.
You know what they're like,
I'll
though?
give you my review.
Hmm.
So I was giving you my review because I love
Oh,
the book.
okay.
I already gave you my 5-star review, Mr. Liam. I had to because it's such a wonderful book. I like love this book. Like it just shows me a perspective of the human being that she was
Yeah.
and the victim of this case. That no matter how many times we read the FOIA, how we want to scream it out that Dee Dee is the victim, nobody hears my voice, our voice. We're so little, but doing this book, well, it can go everywhere and anywhere, and anyone can read it. It is so wonderful because he puts our words
Well, then don't
into
pick up a
that
book.
book.
It's not a source that it's coming from TikTok. It's all the
Mm-hmm.
sources that he's used to gather the information that he's talking about in the book. There's a difference. So there's that.
Yeah.
Yes.
And at the end of the day, if you're not interested, I mean, there's no reason to, scroll through and be negative. I mean, honestly. When G did the
Actually, that is
exclamation to
something
my
Big Pop
text,
Alan,
it was
he did
a
mention about the attention when she does this, and it is wonderful. Also,
but she
this
makes it
book
a
is going to be
mockery, Big Pop.
translated in Spanish, and hopefully, I get that done today. As long as I don't get my grandbabies, I will be able to get that book translated by today. So we will be able to have it in Spanish
Why
also,
does he
and
need
I will
to?
be
I
reading
mean,
it on my live.
hold on. Let me say something real quick, Anna. Or you want to know someone's education on trauma and mental disorders. What does that have to do with anything? He's not going into
Just talk
facts
about the
of trauma or
FOIAs.
mental disorders. I mean, what are yours? I mean, at the end of the day, this is just his book on you would have to read it before you make comments because he's not trying to be a professional. He's not being a doctor. He's speaking on the facts of what he's read and done.
Yeah, like I'm not
We're
trying to
taking our
He's
cross-examine
not saying
anyone
he's
or
not giving a
make
reason for what
statements.
Gypsy did what she did
Yeah.
or why Dee Dee did what she did. He's just making her human,
we're
stating
taking
that
our nails
nobody
out already,
deserves to
Liam.
be
I
jabbed
just
17
find it
times.
weird how like defensive people get just by trying to make Dee Dee human as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, trauma does explain a lot, and I agree with that. But I think if you read it, you'd understand. It's hard to explain like what he's saying in the book. He's just making everything that we're talking about, kind of summing it up in a way that isn't negative. I mean, right, but he's giving Dee Dee a voice. He's just humanizing the fact that she was the victim and that a lot of the family and the people that were literally in touch with her all this time, all the way up to the time she was unalived. I mean, Christy and Rod, all of them were talking to her. Gypsy was talking to Rod.
Absolutely. So
Her
right prior
sisters
to
were
the
talking to her. And then after she was unalived, people just kind of, it's almost like she faded
story
away, like she
changed.
doesn't even exist. And the murderer, the actual
And
murderer,
I
is
think Liam wants to
narrating the
talk, Miss
entire
Wicked.
story.
yeah, and that was alive, gone, and
But she
everyone
wasn't a
after.
victim. But
Talking
how do
about
you know? I wouldn't have
Dee.
respect for someone who abused my family. How do you know she?
He's
What
trying
was
to
she
talk, Miss
abused?
Wicked.
I know, but I'm responding to R because
Go ahead,
she's
Liam. I think he's trying to respond to as well.
Yeah, so Dee Dee had no one. Even after her death, all her family members started slating her, saying they threw her ashes down the bog, saying she did this, she did that. Is there any evidence for that? No. But still, people are believing it like it's true. And this is what happens when people die. When people die, they can't actually speak for themselves anymore. And it allows everyone else to say everything they want. That's all I had to say on that.
You know, it's okay if you don't agree, Art, but we don't disrespect you. Please don't come and disrespect us. If you simply don't like it, you can scroll right out. But no disrespecting.
right
We're
because you're
not
making no
disrespecting you,
sense to what you're
please.
saying. All he's
And
saying
it
is
does look
that
like
Dee Dee
trolling.
cannot defend herself. She cannot speak her story. She can't answer any of the questions. But you're saying that the trauma is there and that Gypsy. But we're saying
What trauma?
I need a mod. I'm a mod.
I am modding.
I want people to be able to share what they feel at the same time to a certain extent.
We're not blocking anybody. I know we missed a lot of messages, but we are trying to say, well, it's nonsense to you, but you know, if, like I said, if you don't like it, scroll out. You don't have to be here. No, it's just ridiculous. We just ignore them and we continue, Mr. Liam, because this
And
is
it's not
unfortunately what
just
you're going to
about Dee
find
Dee. I mean, the book explains
throughout
a
your
lot of
roads.
detail about kids and
Like,
glorifying someone who's committed a crime. It's a lot of different things all wrapped up in one.
what I
It's
can
not
recommend, read
read it
it.
first.
If you don't like it, then leave it. Then opinionate. But why opinionate if you have no clue what this book says?
Yeah.
This goes to you, Art. Read it first, then come and give me your opinion. Then we'll listen and we'll talk. Until then, just save your opinion for later, please. It's that simple.
Yeah, don't
But
argue over something you
unfortunately,
haven't
Mr.
read.
Liam, this is what we're going to have. You're going to go through and it's going to come left and right. And you're going to see a lot of these. We do have people who ride hard for Dee Dee and we do have people who ride hard for Gypsy. You have both ways.
Yeah.
And not
Well, she
everybody's
didn't
going to
read the
look at
book
it. And
yet,
this is
too, so I think it's hard to
what we're going to
explain.
look into.
Well,
And this
maybe
is very
before
different than
R,
what we've all seen.
maybe before R comes in here asking all of these genuine questions, I feel like maybe R should genuinely go to Into the Weeds podcast on YouTube, click more, go down to the Google Drive, and then educate themselves on what's already available, the FOIA documents and things like that. Maybe R should go in there and read that and then maybe come and ask some questions. But until you educate yourself, your questions really are null and void. You're not really looking for answers.
Good
And Rod
job,
did say
Lex.
nice things. He said nice things to Dee Dee. He liked Dee Dee. Christy would say, I love you all the time when they were corresponding back and forth. It's just such a weird case, like all the way around. There's nothing normal about it. And you
Miss
really have to read
JoJo,
the book because he's not focused on any one particular topic. He's not going after anybody. He's not saying negative things. He's just kind of humanizing the whole situation from a perspective that isn't argumentative or anything like that.
Yeah. That's all I
Miss
ever
JoJo,
wanted
look
to
at me.
do with it. What's your cat's name, by the way?
This one's Donut. He wants to be in front of the screen. I don't know why. He's over here all
Oh,
comfortable. I never hold him, but He's over here wanting to be in front of the camera. It's like, okay, well, here it is. He came literally in front of it. He always comes. He thinks there's games on the iPad because my daughter puts games on the iPad and he plays catching flies. So he thinks there's something up here for him and he's all comfortable, gonna fall asleep. I don't know. He's too
Aw.
comfortable here. But this is Donut. This one is Tigger. Okay, hold on. I'll let you go. That one's Tigger. Come here, baby. You want to come
I
here
tried
too?
to
You want
make
to
it
see
big, but it won't let me.
No, it's okay. Let me see if I can get to you. You want to come here,
Yes,
baby?
they did spin that narrative because she would have got life, and they spun that narrative, and I think HBO has a lot to do with a lot of this.
I missed him.
Yeah, there's a lot of like fake TV programs and series that were inspired by
Yep.
the Dee Dee Gypsy case as well, and they're all on the side of Gypsy. And I watched The Act, and one thing I did find from that was they lied about Dee Dee going into prison. They made a whole episode about it.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, her
Well, I
attorney
mean, some of the offenses
is
she
the
had
one
are
that
like
started
nothing.
these false narratives. Her own attorney started the false narratives. The media started the false narratives, all of them. But I like what you said because of HBO, not political, but because of HBO, which is the same thing we have been talking about.
And we've been looking into that a lot, and that's very, very interesting because it affects everything at the same time, right, Anna? Because we were talking about
Absolutely.
how if HBO
That came up with that
got
narrative
involved,
because he
if they got the
said that
FOIAs,
if he didn't come up with the defense, she would have spent life in prison.
not just that, but
Or
listen,
No,
with
it's because
and
the
so
yeah,
whole
but
thing
they
happened
ran
from the
with
first
that.
beginning of everything. They did run with it, but they had different things to savor because they were going to go with other things before they went with
the
MVP.
domestic V.
Oh
But
Yes,
yeah,
they
with
went
that's
the
with
right.
different
FOIA,
ones.
with them
So,
requesting that
but
Yeah,
before
they
FOIA,
tried to do
that,
like a
there's
domestic
more to
thing
it though,
against
that
Nick.
Nicole, that there's so many different aspects that it
the
could go
thing
down.
before that, who picked it up? Who created this movie? If
Aaron
you all
Carr.
look at Mommy Dead and Dearest, they used the FOIAs. The FOIAs got signed at the
They shouldn't have
beginning
been using FOIAs
before
before.
the court. You can't use the FOIAs to create. There should have been a gap. There should have been something to stop
Think about it.
anybody
You're
to
watching
do
on
it.
Mommy
If you're
Dead and Dearest
using,
actual facts to the case before Nicholas even had a trial. How is that possible? Plus, if you
the
listen to
whole
the
evidence was out.
interrogations of the family members, basically the mom, when they called and said that Dee Dee was unalive, it all sounds like the friggin' movie. Right, it was evidence before
Yes, it
he
was
even
the
had his
evidence
trial.
before the trial.
Yes.
Exactly. When the evidence gets out before the trial, that becomes submissive and you cannot use
No,
it
they
to the
did request the
court.
FOIAs, Patricia. If you look
They did
on
get the
Mommy Dead and
FOIAs. That's how
Dearest,
Mommy Dead and Dearest got made.
the name is literally on there, the person who did the FOIAs. It says FOIAs right next to her name, which means Dan Patterson, the DA, all those people. It's so messy. It's so
They were
messy.
part of HBO. They had their interviews. Even the sheriff had his interview.
Mhm.
FOIAs cannot be released. Why didn't everybody get the FOIAs before? Think about it. But HBO did get it.
Yep.
FOIAs cannot be released. How can you have a FOIA if you haven't had a case yet?
Can I ask
Right,
a
with all the
question? Like,
evidence in
it's
it.
Yes.
can I ask a
Nicole.
question real quick? So she
But they did use the
got a
evidence from the FOIA.
so she got the plea deal, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So my question is, like, the plea deal, this is where my question lies, is doesn't that
Doing things
become
for the court.
between the
Getting done.
two attorneys, right?
Well, they come
And
up with
then
what
it's
they
up,
agree on, yeah.
yeah, and then it goes in front of the judge. But does the judge get that information, or does he just you
Not
know,
always.
go to the hearing and listen to the attorneys and
It's
say,
like the district
we
attorney and the attorneys.
and
That's
they
what the
agree on
district.
it. So
So your
they agree
district
on it, and the
attorney
judge just says, "Okay, cool."
listens and goes for whatever it is, or if, like in this case, they did the agreement without the judge. So in every case, the attorneys will talk to each other every
Yeah,
time,
see,
see if there could
that's what I
be.
was getting at. It was
So
between the two attorneys, and
they,
the judge probably didn't even see all the information, but
so
the
They
two
all saw it.
attorneys
The
did.
DA
they
saw
are to
every video.
switch
The attorney, Gypsy,
information,
seen every bit of information in that case before she took her
and she
plea deal.
accepts it on the documents.
She had
When she
to.
takes the plea deal, they asked her, "Did you look at all this?" And she completely says yes.
Yeah.
She looked into all the evidence. She knew what was out there. She knew what they had, and she said yes. It's
She was
even
under
recorded
oath.
there. There's on the FOIAs. Yes, it was under oath. She
But
said yes.
I want to get back at if there's anyone, because we're going down
Yeah,
a little bit,
yeah.
and
We're going
make
somewhere
sure
else with Mr.
everybody's
Liam
following
instead of the
him.
book.
Make sure if there's anybody else that wants to be on the list, because I'm sure he's been on here for a while. He may want to hop down soon and enjoy his day.
Mr. Liam, I am so happy that you came and joined us for quite a while. Thank you for taking your
A
time
long
with
time.
us. I
Well,
greatly
thank you for
appreciate
having
you.
me.
Thank you. And like I said, you're always welcome. See us online. Come on and hop in, even though if it's just to chat to see how your day was.
Yeah, thank you. It means a lot to me. It's because this is what I like doing, writing, and it's nice to sort of finally feel appreciated
And
for
Liam, you're
what
up to
I enjoy doing.
190 followers. So you've gotten 110 people just from this little small, and we're nobody. So I hope when you start hitting these bigger panels that you get even more following and more positive feedback and more support. I can't wait to listen to everybody's different panels and after they read their books and opinions. And I know Lex Wonderlands will be fun to watch no matter what.
And when you reach 1,000, Liam, contact me because I know you're going to reach him. Watch, you're probably going to contact me by tonight, tomorrow. Hey, I got it. I hope you
Thank
do.
you.
Keep on going to people's panels. You're going to
She
reach it.
has a
Watch, and then
love-hate
soon you're going to
relationship.
be to 1 million. So, hey, what Miss
Oh,
Wicked?
I've watched some of Lex's videos when she did gypsy stuff. It's funny because
Oh, that
she don't hold back. It's funny. So I think you're going to enjoy
thank you,
it.
Chaos
I think you're
Queen.
going to have, and it's kind of neat because we have so many different age groups on here, to see different, she's passionate. um, there's just so many different personalities. There's so many different age groups. And I think it's going to be really neat just to hear everybody's perspectives. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Something positive for a change.
I'm gonna go make dinner now, but it was really nice speaking to everyone and getting to know everyone, and thank you for having me on. And if I see you on live again, I'll definitely join the panel. So
Sounds
Just say
great,
hi.
Mr.
Let us
Liam.
know how you're doing, and I'm sure we'll be nosy and check and see how it's going when people read your book and they leave you a review. And like I said, just wait. You haven't even hit the big ones yet, so
Yeah, and I
enjoy
would
it.
just like to also say thank you for bringing me up and let me
Oh, you're
ask my
welcome.
questions. And I am so intrigued. And thank you for coming up and answering these tough questions. And
Oh, Shortykins, is she in here or no? Shortykins is oh, he left. If she wants to, I put her on the list too. Did you put her on there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
I got him.
Good.
Yes, I got her.
Good.
I did get her on the list.
Lex, I
it
think
was
we
Yes,
all
this is
have
it's
some
great.
wonderful.
crazy shit
I
in our
think I'm gonna
lives.
hop off here and order that book. So
Yes, go order it.
and
It's
I'm
really good.
excited to see where this goes.
You
I
have to
really
read it
am.
to understand what we're saying because we've read so much about the case and her story. Like, this is totally different from all of it. I think it's a whole different kind of perspective of just thinking about the common sense type of things of what's going on.
Thank you,
with
Liam.
this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see where this goes.
I'm
Thank you,
excited.
So
Nicole.
thank you
And
for
you're all
spreading
always
awareness.
welcome.
Like, that's the whole thing, is like spreading awareness, you know?
And this is
Right? Well, it
there,
wouldn't be possible
Shortikins.
without Mr.
He
Liam.
just left. Liam was on here. I gave him your name though,
Yes.
so that you can have him on your panel and
Come up on our
discuss
panel.
his book.
Come up on our panel. Makes it easier than
I
texting.
think you would enjoy that.
I gave him your name so he could go to your panel. And
As
let me
long as
make
they don't
sure I
attack him,
did.
yeah.
Yes, please do not attack him. Don't let him.
No, not her. I mean, they may go after him for talking to her.
No, I know.
He's definitely going to get attacked.
I'm spelling your name correctly. You can come up to the panel, Shurikens.
Is there going to be like a problem, like maybe with the time difference? You know, because
what time do you have?
I'm on the West Coast, so it's
I'm at 4 p.m.
It's, you know,
I'm 4 p.m.
here.
He's the same as me.
I'm sorry, it's 8 a.m. here on Thursday morning. So,
What's 4 p.m.?
4 p.m. Thursday or?
Aye, Thursday. 4 p.m. tea time.
Okay, all right. I was just thinking that a lot of it could be, if he goes on panels, it could be like a time crunch difference kind of situation. You know what I mean?
It is, because I'm the same usually when I used to come on lives with everybody. I'd always miss it because I'd be in my bed.
Yeah. Yeah, but I just find this wonderful. I find it absolutely wonderful.
I think it's funny. Chips will be having kittens.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not a thing she can do because it's somebody in the UK.
Nope.
Sorry.
I'm glad for him. I hope he has a good experience and they don't ruin that. I mean, it's a book, and it's not
really hope things
like I think what people think until you read it, and it's really good.
This book, not because Mr. Liam was on our panel, but seriously, this book is wonderful. Like, it touched me. Like, literally, I had goosebumps all the way to my head, reading especially the moment where he talks about her being as a single mother.
Shortikins,
wow, it just touched me. Like,
Bosnet was on the panel. He's the one that wrote this book, and this is about the woman they made a monster. They made a monster. He kind of humanizes Dee Dee and talks about the case to a certain degree. And yeah, he came up. He's been up for a long time. He's going to go from on everybody's panels that's interested in having him on to talk about it. So you'll probably see him around on different panels. He's going to probably be shell-shocked from us crazy people in the U.S.
kind of scared him a little
I'll
bit.
agree with that one.
We kind of scared him, Miss JoJo.
I'll agree with that one.
He came up the first time and he was like,
he ain't got no room to talk. He was Scottish shy. People that are here. Troublemakers.
We ask a lot of questions, and I think that's a good thing. You know, people that don't ask questions, like, I believe there's no stupid question. You know, there's a lot of stupid answers, but there's no stupid questions.
No, and like I told him, if he doesn't feel comfortable answering, he could just say, I just don't want to answer, or I just can't, or however, like, don't let anybody lead him to answer something he feels uncomfortable answering. Just be honest and say, I just, no comment, don't want to answer, whatever. But
Or
for
I
him
don't
not to feel
know.
bad that he can't, something that
Yeah.
he doesn't want to answer, because I asked him about the video of the blanket. And I was like, okay, like
Oh.
if he doesn't want to answer me, because he has it here on the book about the video of the blanket. So I was like,
Mhm.
if he didn't feel comfortable, please don't answer it. I don't want to hear it. He could text it
Mhm.
to me. I was like, and I won't tell nobody, but I
Mhm.
did ask him that
I
question,
think it'll
and
be neat because
I wasn't
given
sure if he wanted to
everybody
answer
and
it or
all the
not.
creators or all the people that are interested in having him up to talk to him, whether you're a creator or not, it just opens up the whole thing because everybody follows different people and it gives everybody the chance to, read and interpret and share it how they want in their own way. And, you know,
And now social media is such a great way to get your book sold. Your anything you're doing, social media is like the number one to do anything right now.
you're
So
welcome, Shorty.
yes, or even send them a message, set up a date. I know somebody has them for Friday, asked them for
Or just
Friday,
listen.
somebody
I
asked
know
them for
Cece's reading
Sunday.
it out loud, and people are going to be reading it on her
Yeah.
panels and stuff. So you can always just listen and, get a feel for it first. Yeah.
And you know
Lux in
what,
Wonderland is not for everyone. If you are intimidated,
18 and older.
insulted easily, offended, you probably, yeah.
Scroll down. Go to the next.
she
She's like,
has
I'm
no
not for
fucks
everyone.
given, and
I
she's
just
going
hope
to
he.
speak her mind. And if you like it, you like it, and if you don't, you don't.
I just hope he has like
Simple
really
as
thick
that.
skin. I hope he has thick skin because I feel like he's gonna be attacked.
I'll be there for
Well,
him.
he's going to be attacked
I
For
regardless, but
sure.
he knew that when he
yeah.
wrote this book. I mean, that was
Well,
a possibility.
yeah.
But in order to get out there and in order to be successful, he's got to take the chance. And I think there's enough people on
I give
here.
him credit for that. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't come out here and like write this kind of book and not expect it.
I don't
Attached,
think
so.
he's realised
Not quite yet,
how
but
crazy all
Actually,
you Americans
I
are.
mean,
hey,
those
listen,
people
JoJo,
are gonna go
all your people are
crazy
here
on
right
him.
now, and they're the talk of the town. I'm just saying.
All right, Heidi. All right, Heidi.
They're all like all these Scottish people here partying it up, drinking all of our
I know.
alcohol,
No
dancing in the
Scotland, no
streets
party.
Shortykins.
with no skivvies.
Shortykins
I don't
is
want to
my
hear it.
message.
No
You know what
Scotland, no
surprised me, Miss
party.
Jojo? There was some
What?
kind of rude comments here, and I did not know how to respond it, but answer. And so I had sent Wicked, can you please respond this person? Because I didn't want to hurt his feelings or anything. And
Right.
before I knew it, he was out there answering these questions, and I was like, "Oh, thank you, you responded." And I was like, "Thank you for answering them." I was like, "Well,
He did.
thank
He
you." I was
replied to
like,
everyone that he saw.
Oh.
Even bad comments, he was out there like giving him his side, and I liked it. I really liked the way he was responding to these bad comments. So it's like nice. I mean, not
We
bad.
didn't take much seriously.
Well,
But he
it's either
seems
going to be good
so
or bad. Like
quiet.
it might tear. The man may never be normal again, but
Hi, Miss Tiffany.
I'm sure his mother will take
give you
control.
a second chance.
They'll get him a fit for his mum.
It's
She'll go
pathetic.
after him.
Oh, Jojo.
It's alright, she threatens to come here, I'll jump in the plane with her.
Jojo, I think you're awful
I don't think
ballsy to come up here
Shortykins saw my
and make
message.
fun of us and say we're bad people,
I love my wee Americans.
Oh, we crazy.
And we love
all the
our
Scottish
JoJo.
crazy people are over here right now going crazy. They're having fun. They
Oh,
were
aye.
scared at
Well,
first. Now they're all having a good time.
I
They
see
don't want to
they
leave.
marched in
We don't want
Miami.
them leaving. Oh, Shortykins is not here, so she didn't read my message. I didn't have no coins to give him or to Audrey for her birthday. I feel so bad. I have not loaded I haven't even called my bank yet.
I don't think she minds. I think her mind's somewhere else right now with her mom and all the stress she has.
I can't believe people had been putting up saying that it was false. How? I mean, these people not got any kind of remorse in any way for what they do.
No, they don't.
They're just sick.
I was watching all the videos where they were all in their kilts dancing in the streets. They're drunk as a skunk. Man, they were partying it up. They're like, don't let the Scottish go home. No, the cops, Costello, that was one fucked up case. And I'm telling you, there's so much bullshit that went on.
Yes, Cook. It is so good. You're gonna love it all. And then the end is
Oh,
so
it gets
beautiful for
better.
Dee Dee.
It
What
gets
one's
so
that?
much better.
The book is so good. Like the more
Right.
chapters you go, the better it gets. It's like literally we couldn't even stop. We just kept on
Have you
going.
already read it?
We sent you an invite so you could come and read it with us, Miss Jojo.
I know,
We're
I've
going
been
to read
busy
it
all day.
again. It humanizes Dee Dee, but it also explains how her actions are affecting other people.
Right.
And it also explains how the media, the press, and all these things and the glorification of her is really making people see as if it's not a big deal. It's really downplaying Schmurda.
Aye, definitely.
Can you also
And
like explain to people how you share your live right now? Because, you know, there's some people in here, but it would be great if we could share the live and get it out to more people.
there was a bunch in here when he came up. I think as time goes on and people have him on panels, you know, it's going to open him up to so many more people. I can't wait. I hope he gets a ton of followers. I hope that, and he even said that he's interested in possibly adding to this book, which would be great. And I think after he goes on panels and has conversations with all the people and even conversations behind the scenes, could you imagine what he could come out with? Like, he's so well spoken.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Everyone's always are.
And so calm. Like, he just seems so chill.
And Cooks, you know what? I'm happy if there's 3 people in here, as long as we're just having a conversation. Ain't nobody fighting. I'm good.
We usually just
And I think
us.
he's gonna. I think he said Sunday he's going up on a panel, and then, gosh, he's gonna be
Yes,
busy. We gave him a list of 1 billion people, so
we will pretty much all of you who have a big platform.
We did.
We send them to all of you. We literally
Everybody that
like
goes
just
live,
added
yeah.
everyone.
These wee backside
We don't-
overflaps and all these middle-aged women chasing them.
We don't have anything against anyone, so we just share everyone. It's like it's wonderful to be able to get along with everybody, and just if you need it, just ask and
Do you know
share
what the big thing
everybody. I
about it
mean,
is,
we're all
though?
for the same thing.
It's actually somebody
Look,
that's not
I tell
actually
you what,
involved.
after what I went through for the past year, I have nothing against nobody anymore. I'm just going to do my own thing. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you have beef with or not beef with, except for the cult. Other than that,
Do you not think it's good, though, the fact that it's been somebody that's not connected to the TikTok drama?
Yeah, and I think the way he wrote this, it's just refreshing.
Right.
It was like, oh, that's what I
Good
was thinking.
timing.
Oh, that's what everything you're trying to say, but he sums it up in such a nice way. Whereas we're like, fuck Gypsy, fuck, he says
I have
it
a quick
in
question for
such a
Cooks.
nice manner.
Miss Cooks, do you think all this distraction, all this drama was to cover up from this book coming out and letting us know that this book was out? Either way, I already
do.
had it in my cart.
I
Because
do.
I really do feel, because I've been keeping an eye for a lot of these
I
distractions.
think it's
And
this, but I think there's more.
every time. Oh, yeah. There's more coming.
She's up to She's up to something. Well, she's also trying to get Ken going because he'll probably start battling too. It'll be a whole family thing,
I'm trying to think. Oh, go ahead, Miss Tiffany, if you wanted to speak. You're on mute, so if you want to speak, go ahead and unmute yourself. Sorry. Okay. Shoot, I forgot. Dang it.
It's so good, Tiffany.
What were we talking about?
Fuck if
I
I
hate
know.
this from me.
I mean, the heck
Hi,
if I know. I
Maureen.
gotta learn to quit cussing, and it's really hard.
Oh, yay, Tiffany, you ordered yours. Yay.
There you go. Now we can hear you, Tiffany.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Lucky Star.
Oh, I think she
Oh,
was by accident. Costello,
yeah.
she's known for contacting
Um,
people. Hope William stays
I
away. The only good thing is that he is
don't know
in
about,
England.
so go ahead.
So, you know,
Right.
other than his personal information or something,
I think he's covered with that. I do really
yeah.
feel that he's covered with that. I think he has his, I don't know, never
And
know.
look,
I'm just
I
saying,
tell
I
you
don't
what,
search into people, so I'm
I
thinking that, I'm
know
hoping that he does. Oh,
I know these people on here think that they can get away with anything because it's the internet and that the police will do nothing, and that's bullshit. So if you're not going back at people, and I'm telling you, eventually you go too far and it can be handled to a certain extent, right? I mean, if you guys are arguing back and forth, they're not going to say much, but
I don't know if I
he
would
said
comment
he
someone
goes,
like
I
that,
am
but
sorry for what happened to you. And she blocked me. Yeah. Did you see how Chip and Morbid are friends? That's such bullshit. I'm sorry. I don't believe Morbid just flipped that easy. I don't he doesn't even sound like his normal self when he's having conversations with you. It's almost like it's like an act, like it's not real. You don't there's more
I
to
know what I
that.
was going to respond. I
So
don't feel like Ken is going to go and battle because he has this job that keeps him away.
he
Sorry.
might not do
Maybe
it all
the
the
days
time, but
that
he will
he be
sometimes because
home,
she wants him to have a platform and she wants more
no,
following.
she wants to battle, so she's going to use Ken the days he's off to battle with her because she's afraid to go in with to battle someone else that will ask her questions
Yeah,
that she
something's
doesn't
about
want to
to
be
happen,
asked. So
that's
that's why
for
she's
sure.
only keeping that one. But to have her things, she's going to go with people who Sheena, probably them, all of her friends, which I don't
Plus,
blame her.
they
I would
think
do the
that they're
same
doing a
thing.
distraction because they're trying to confuse people on what date they're going to be in Louisiana. Like, people give a fuck. That's the weird shit. They'll be like, they got to move in silence, you know? We don't want to say
Oh,
what day
don't
we're
let
going
it
to
be like
be
Sweet
there because they're
Peace.
so famous.
Oh,
No,
Somebody might
oh, but
find
they'll
don't make
show up
it sound
at
like Sweet.
concerts and like
That's
go live and say, "Oh, we're here, stop by and, you know, pop in and say hello." You know what I mean? Like they
I
used
don't
to
care
do
what
that,
they
and
do.
now all the time they're like, "No, we got to be low key now." You know what is it?
Yeah, I just,
we don't talk about
And
Halloween. That's
he's
just something
been
we do not
live the
do.
last couple days making a fool of himself, and so is Gypsy. So,
Happens with Brian, so be it. Sorry.
either I think
Go
he's
ahead.
trying to make a point where he's mad at everybody that used to be on his panel and he's trying to kind of have like this revenge thing he has on top of showing or proving that he can get in with them and infiltrate like they do us, which this side does need to be a little more careful because they are, you guys are sometimes too kind and like, I don't know. I feel like if you
Too
can't be
kind?
friends with somebody in person because of their values and morals, it's never going to work even online. Like I don't get me wrong. I think Bree's funny. I think Sheena can be funny, but I could never align with, you know, some of the beliefs they have or who they support. I don't know. I just
Who's
feel
too
like
kind, Miss Wicked?
sometimes, huh?
Who's too kind?
This side, sometimes I feel like they play chess and we play checkers. They know how to be because if you're a person that doesn't have much of a conscience, you can easily come in and go be friends with people and be kind and happy and sweet and you guys are the best of buddies and they can go and do that like without even a flinch. Whereas someone who does have a conscience can go and do that, but they feel guilty. And I feel like they can come over here and do that easily. And our side's like, oh, yeah, they're being cool. They're nice people, too. You know, maybe we're looking at it wrong and they give them a chance.
I am.
exactly, they're mean girl funny. You
And
know, they are
that's not how
actually
mean girls
mean
play.
girl funny.
But
That's
they
how mean
use
girls
it to their
play.
convenience because it's good. It's like,
You know,
wow,
And that's sad, and it's a shame because I feel like people are, want to give them the benefit of the doubt or try to be friends. But the thing is, at the end of the day, you cannot keep the gypsy content aside from a
gotta get to
friendship
work.
because you can try, but eventually it will always come back to bite you in the ass, sadly, unfortunately.
so I know, and that's what draws you in because I love the mean girl funny stuff.
Look,
But
right?
I
If you
can
went to a
still
private
take
school,
a
you know what
side
mean
like,
girl mentality
oh,
is.
we all know that. And I can appreciate it. But at the same time, who are you defending? You know, like we've all had to at some point stick up for somebody, no matter who it is in our life, right? I
But
would
here's my
never
thing. There
stick up
wouldn't
for
be an
her.
issue if you
You know, like
totally
never would I be a mean
ignore
girl
and
for
avoid it.
Gypsy Rose.
Then there's never confrontation but there's no confrontation or an argument if you avoid it. If you don't talk to someone, you don't give them the time of day, you don't argument, then what do they have? All they can do is continue to talk about it, and eventually they'll get tired or they'll just keep talking to themselves. But why entertain that?
Oh, there's some people that
The
will
whole
continue talking
point
to
of
themselves no matter if you
what's her name? Ken's sister. If she's talking against them, let her talk against them. Like, who cares? It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Like, what's the difference? I don't know.
Why stop her when she wants to say her thing? Let her speak, girl. I want to hear it.
But I mean, at the end of the day, who cares if she's being honest or not? It's not affecting anybody. It's not our business. I don't care about, that's their family shit.
That's if I end up going on there. I don't think I've ever gone to her live at all.
Who?
Shortykins.
Actually, I mean, something.
I don't think I ever gone to her live.
It's one of them things, you can't. You just don't know. Anybody can. How can you join? How do you join? Let's see. Invite. I think I invited you. I don't know. I'm not real good at all this stuff. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Lucky Star.
Hi, how you doing?
She pulled with the video.
We are good. How are you?
I'm sorry.
I said one comment to her and she blocked me like off the bat.
Oh no.
Yeah, they go
But
through
I don't know if
that.
I would dare put that comment.
Don't take it personal.
It's crazy though because
You're brave.
I never said anything mean to her. It's crazy now. Like now I have a thing against her. that's fucking messed up.
Yeah, you just can't let it bother you.
I gave her the benefit of the doubt and I think she knows that I am friends with Ryan, whatever. Not like friends, but like I watch his lives or whatever. Because
maybe that could be the reason why they block you, to see who you are friends with. Not much because you said or you had anything, but because
there's
you're
people
friends
on
with
here that
them.
will see you're friends with somebody.
Yeah, I think
they
that's
can see
why.
you go into a live and be like, I don't like them, and block you. You just can't.
Yeah, I think that's
personal.
why. I think that's why. But I always told Ryan too, like, I never said anything bad about her, even to Ryan. Like, hey Ryan, we're Team Ryan. Let's go.
How long have you been on here? Honestly, like, how long have you been in this community? Because this community is batshit crazy, girl. Like, I'm telling you, like, it's like a throwdown, WWF. I think if you
Jesus, I didn't even say anything bad to her. Like, I was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. Like, all I said was, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Block.
Yeah, look, you just never know. And a lot of people are paranoid on here because they get to the point where they've had so many confrontations, or they've trusted people, or they get caught up in the middle of something and they don't even know the people or something, and then they just block automatically.
Like, I don't know. Like, I was on her side though. Like, I don't know. No, like on her side, like, 50-50. I don't know.
Yeah, that's just how it gets on here. You can't take it personally. Or sometimes if it could be an accident, and if you just ask them, sometimes they'll go ahead and they'll unblock you.
Yeah, she's not gonna look at my messages and be like, hey, I was just
Look, girl, it's the
Never
FBI
know.
up
They
in
might read
here.
it.
They know every message. Everybody knows everything in here. Like, that's what freaked me out when I first came on here. I'm like, oh my God. I
Sorry,
was
hold on. I gotta
watching
close this
a
window.
video, and the next thing I know, I guess where it clipped somebody else's picture, but my comment was in the bottom. I'm like, oh, there's my name. There's my picture. I was like, holy
Man, I
shit.
feel bad. I feel bad.
Not
I wish
only
she
is
didn't
that,
block me because
Just
all
tell
your
like
her she'll probably
information is
unblock
saved.
you.
Your messages will be saved.
Yeah, she won't
I
block
think
you.
I give her the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know her. I don't talk to her, so I don't really know
Yeah,
how.
but like I feel bad. I feel bad.
So you're friends with
Being
Ryan,
on her
and
side
have
is
you
where
ever
you've been wrong. I'm
have
not
you ever
saying I was
asked
on her
Ryan?
side.
Have you asked Ryan like why?
I'm not
Like
saying I was on her
why?
side. Like
Why? I mean, that's like
I don't
my
know.
Girl, if
absolute
I
question
had worried
between
about
Ryan
everybody
and
that's
Ken
blocked
is
me or
like,
hated me,
why
I would
Gypsy?
just,
Why?
Sorry to interrupt.
you just can't worry about shit like that. Life, it's not worth all that.
I don't know.
I do this.
I have a angelic spirit, and I have like I forgive people, and I don't know if she actually meant it. I really don't, and
Are
that's
you
probably why
talking
she
about,
blocked me because she's like, no, you're supposed to think I'm a monster, right?
There's so many people mean to her, but she doesn't block them.
But she
yeah,
blocked
I don't know
me.
She
Trini like
blocks you
that.
from just one text. That's strange, I'm not gonna lie.
If you're
It's
looking
Miss
because
for,
Lucky.
of Ryan.
But you know what is so
Does it
strange?
hurt you
Because
that she blocked you?
Patrice.
No,
I
Huh?
watched
Are you
she
sorry.
hurt?
just totally blocked me.
Are you talking about
Or are you
Shayna?
just surprised? I think she said Gypsy blocked her, right, Miss Lucky, if I'm not
Yes.
mistaken?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
fuck
Yes.
blocked me
Gypsy. I don't
because
give a
I.
shit about Gypsy. Gypsy, fuck that.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
So we're
Girl, if you
Team
want to be
Ryan.
friends with that, that's on you. You're crazy.
I'm
But
not
But to be on this
crazy.
app,
I'm not crazy.
people,
All I said was all I told her was
I
I'm
know, but you're
sorry for
worried
what
if a
happened to you.
schmurderer, you're worried why
But
a
she
schmurderer blocked you. Like,
she
that's,
blocked me for
why
saying
do you
I'm sorry
care?
for what happened to you. I don't
What happened
know.
to her?
but
I don't know.
so what are you sorry for if
She's
you
not
don't
a
know what happened
I
to
victim.
have
her?
no idea why I'm sorry.
she's always
Oh,
saying that
I
Ryan
have
and
no
Ken talk
idea why
about
I'm
it,
sorry.
her, but
now I'm getting restricted for harassing and bullying. Imagine that.
You're kind, huh?
I'm not kind.
No,
I
not you,
wanted
Miss Lucky Star.
I
Miss
wanted
Lucky.
to sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Luna.
Yeah,
Wanted to
probably.
say that
You're
I
right,
watched a little
Patrice.
bit of their lives, like separately. And Ryan always complains that they talk about him and they give him reason to talk about it.
No,
And I'm like,
because
he's the
whenever I
one
watch
talking about
Gypsy's
it.
lives, they
What is
never
that?
talk about Ryan. But in Ryan's lives, it's all about Gypsy.
It's all
So
about
I'm
Gypsy,
like,
exactly.
so I was like over going on Gypsy's live. I'm like,
That's because Ryan is not mentally right
He
and he's
can't move on.
obsessed
I
with a
didn't think he
That's what it
schmurderer.
is.
was. I didn't think he was.
So
He's a
he's
little
weird.
weird.
He's a weird
He's always
man
He's
who's
moving
weird.
obsessed
because
with a
it's like
woman.
little details and he's like
Yeah, he's like,
holding on
oh,
for those.
It's
Attention, right?
Yeah,
creepy. Like
his
it's
laugh.
it's
creepy.
creepy. Thank
Okay.
you.
You know that's
Very
laughable
Could we
on
creepy.
her
not talk
side,
about
Very,
these
but I
yeah.
two
guess we
men
can't
that
be
are
on
fighting over
Luna's.
this crazy lady?
Huh?
I mean, seriously, why are these two men fighting over this crazy lady?
Because they're creepy men.
Right?
That's why they met
Thank
Why?
somebody
you.
that was in a
That's
We
what
murder
I'm
just need to
saying.
let
Like,
it
in
go.
jail.
can
Just
we
let it
Please
also
tell
go.
speak
me. Like
about
there's
these
so
two
many other
men's
women that you
We
can
mental
just need
talk
to
health
let
over.
it go.
situation?
There's gonna be other psycho
I
people
don't
out there.
understand everybody while everybody's talking, so one at a time,
I'm so
please.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm just saying I have beef with Ken and Ryan. They're both ridiculous. And the fact that they're both
And we
sticking up
love
for
her.
this
I don't follow
horrible,
Ken and I
horrible
don't
human being.
follow Ryan, so I can't know.
Yeah, but you know
Hi,
what?
Natasha.
There's other
But why do
people
you watch
in
them
love with
then? If you
Wade
don't
Why?
like them,
Wilson.
What
why
is
would you
so
watch? Why
There's
would
what is
women
why
that
are
so
you
love with Wade
endearing
entertaining?
about
Wilson.
her?
I
There's
watch
nothing
Dustin.
endearing about her.
I
What
watch
about Wade
Dustin
Wilson?
Tyler.
A lot of
And
people
he's
are in love with
battling
him.
sometimes Ryan.
Wade Wilson's a piece of shit that I can't
I
wait till
know,
he
that's what I'm
goes to
saying.
hell.
a lot of people need to come back down to earth.
Yeah.
At least I gave her the benefit of the doubt. All I said was, I'm sorry that happened to you, and she blocked me. I was like,
But nothing
whatever,
happened to
bitch.
her. She
I've
she
seen
unlike
her.
your mother. She committed
Yeah.
she
Right.
committed a murder.
But I was still trying to be a friend, at least.
Okay,
I
and
know.
she blocked
trying
you
to be
because she
kind,
don't
yeah.
care. That should tell you.
No, that's
She's
sad.
crazy.
Lucky. What do you think happened to her?
I don't think so, Patricia.
Who, me? What do I think?
Yes.
I don't think it matters.
What do I think happened to Dee Dee or
It's
to
wicked.
Well, it's true. Why entertain
I
something
think-
that's literally
think-
not going to be
Yeah, but
logical to the person?
Can I
Like,
give you my
you're-
point of view? Can I
I
give you
mean,
my point of view of what I think happened?
well,
Can I
because
give you
there's
my point of
facts
view?
and then there's a point of view. There's two different things.
I think that
Something
she
is
was
off.
role
Yes, Lex
playing.
Wonderland. Would you like to come up here
No,
with us?
I think she was role playing and she was totally out of her mind. That when when Nick actually came over and did it, she was totally freaked out.
What? No, girl, no.
No.
You don't think?
No, no,
You
no.
don't think that?
No.
Are you kidding
No,
us?
I don't
Red
believe that.
flags. Warning.
No way.
Dark-
She planned it for 2 years. Are you crazy?
Yep.
Yeah, what part
that
did you
was
not get?
just,
Wasn't it 2
that's
days
just
then? It was 2
my
Okay,
years.
Lucky,
opinion.
listen, everybody, hold on.
That was
Listen,
just my
Lucky, you need to go
opinion.
read some FOIAs, and
No, I read a lot of it.
but then you didn't read enough.
Yeah, there's more.
I don't know.
You want?
Yeah.
You want to read the book
Don't
with us
block
tonight?
me. Please don't block me, please, you guys.
No, we're not blocking you.
Oh, no, no,
Thank
never.
We're not blocking you, Lucky Star. Would
I'm
you
actually
like to
giving you
join
a
us
follow.
to read
Okay.
this book
Oh,
tonight?
thank you for the follow.
Girl, Anna, are you trying to make me have a headache? Like, I don't.
I'm not
No,
trying to
what?
give you a
I'm getting
headache.
to the stage now. You get irritated with people that actually still defend
But
her. Because all the evidence is out there.
I'm kind of
People
like
need to read
Natalie
it.
Reynolds. Okay, just think about it like that.
What?
There's
She's not an idiot.
people who
She's
are
not an idiot, I
trying to
know.
like understand her. So I'm kind of like, what were you thinking?
How
You'll never be able to understand someone.
okay, hold on. How old are you, Lucky?
Right. I'm 43.
Okay, let me ask you a question. How old are you, Lucky?
I'm
I can't hear you.
43.
I'm sorry.
I'm 43.
Okay.
I'm sorry. There's people mowing outside.
That's okay. That's okay.
But
I think you're very perplexed, and I think
what does perplexed mean?
confused.
Confused. Okay. Yeah.
Confused on how you feel about the whole situation.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
maybe
Because
you
it's
feel
very
torn
weird.
different
It's
ways.
very weird, and it's unreal. It's unreal
But
to me.
also, you have to
Like
understand
my
that a lot of
mom, my
people-
mom died from natural causes, so I can't understand why somebody would kill their own mom when my mom died from natural causes, and I'm over here crying.
Right, but you can't associate your personal with somebody who's committed a crime that has psychological issues, right?
Yep.
You have to look at it with the fact based, and
But
it's
she
confusing
looks
because people
so,
watch
like,
documentaries
look at
that
me.
weren't.
I'm pretty now, and
Well, she's done surgeries.
it's weird.
She's not pretty.
It's
That's
weird.
called a
It's
filter.
hard.
That's called
it's
a
hard
filter.
not to like her. It's
Well,
hard
she
not
tried
to like her.
to. She
How
tried
do
to
you
change her
figure? Like,
appearance
do you have
because of her
morals and
mother.
values and
It's
common
hard not
sense?
to like her though, and then a lot of people a lot of people are like that. It's hard not.
Yes, Stevie. There you go.
Please don't block me, please.
It's not a matter of blocking you, but you're making no sense at all. Like,
I'll stop talking.
I mean, filters
My
make me
question-
look good too.
Go and answer me one thing. Are you one of these people that stand outside with a Palestinian flag?
What's that?
Hi.
Eh?
What happened?
I don't agree with what she's
I'm saying,
done.
asking her if she's one of these people that stand
I'm
outside
telling
with
you.
Palestinian flags.
I don't agree with what she's done, but I'm trying to I was trying to befriend her to understand. Like,
Why would you want to?
hi, my name is Gypsy.
How
I
are you
want
going
us
to
to go
understand
back to
somebody?
the book.
Yeah, this is
Can we
weird.
go back to the book?
So if Jeffrey Dahmer
Right, that's what I'm
confused
saying.
you. Would you be friends with him?
Probably not.
What's the
Okay, well,
difference
it's the
with
same
Gypsy?
thing. Like
I'm
yeah,
Good
curious to
question.
She
know what
looks at
likable
you.
qualities
She
Gypsy Rose has.
captures your face, and she just looks at you like, "Look at me, I'm beautiful."
Okay, well, here's my
Well, she's
understanding
always
of this. With
beautiful.
this
It's
being my
captivating.
She's
panel,
not
Gypsy's a piece of
It's
beautiful.
shit, and that's
captivating
how
and
we
it's
feel
weird.
here.
Okay, I
Okay.
agree with
So
you.
we're
You
gonna
would
change
have
the
been
subject,
so
Miss
many
Lucky.
unnecessary surgeries, and then the first
Okay.
thing she did was go get a rhinoplasty. Make that make
Right.
sense. And
But
she didn't
I'm
even get a
not. I'm
good
trying to
nose
stop
job.
Okay.
the Goodwish.
You know what I mean? Like, nobody that went through that kind of trauma would ever do
Right.
that.
Right.
she tried to
You know,
change
like,
her appearance for Ken and also because of her mother. Let's be true.
Okay, can we
That's
go
what
back
it
to
is.
the book?
Yes.
It's a bit when she says that she's her dad's twin. Oh my god, I burst out laughing.
Yeah, but
Really?
we're gonna be talking of the book like we have been.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Please.
Oh, Brianna.
Well, what do you think would be added if this was going to be the part 2? What do you think you would add out of everything we have seen? What do you think would be the best thing to add in here?
And the
If he was
voice
going to
from
make
the
a
dead
book
or
2.
something like that.
Know what, Miss
The
JoJo?
Give back the voice.
I think it depends on which
Maybe
way
or
he's
something.
trying to look to go with it.
Maybe
I mean,
even
if
the
he's just
picture of the
looking with
childhood from her mother's side. Get to know more
The
about them.
inconsistencies that has come to that we know that aren't true, those
Yes.
I
need
would
to
love that.
Excuse me?
I would really love that. Like, I think it would be good, like putting her, like,
On blast. Put everything,
Yes.
like a whole
all her
documentary about
life
it.
with the
Yes,
reality
everything.
of what really happened. What she
Yes.
said, but what the Foyas have.
And a
Yes.
medical expert to say, hey, these
See,
things
mine's
did
not
not
that at
happen
all.
without insurance approval with documentation. You can't just walk in and say, hey, I got cancer, give me chemo. That doesn't
Right?
work.
Yeah, but see, I don't think
That's
that's
not
in my
That was a little
opinion,
bit
the
too easy,
problem with
right?
this case. I think the problem is that mainstream media is literally able to lie, change
Yes.
the agenda, change
Yes.
the
Change the
facts on
narrative.
They're
Google,
upholding her
glorify
life.
a murder, continue to go along with all these lies, or none of this
Yes.
would have happened to begin with.
I'm hoping out of this book, what I'm really, really hoping is now seeing this book, who's going to pick it up to talk about it, or is social media still going to act all these?
Oh, there
They're
will
not
be
going to
someone.
mention it.
There will be someone, I bet.
There'll be somebody, but we need somebody bigger than what we
Of
have
course.
now.
Somebody with a
That's
bigger
the saddest
platform.
part.
I know, but
Yeah.
this is just a stepping stone, you all. The
But-
thing is, if
But
you
this is a
don't
start,
go,
exactly.
It is. It is. It's an excellent one.
I'm gonna mute.
No, go ahead and talk, Miss Wicked.
I already
I'll
shared
be
to
back.
some of the bigger platforms, so I hope the word is gonna get up.
If we could take one at a time, because she gets a migraine really bad. And
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I get anxiety like hearing everybody talking at once because I can't understand everybody. So
Of course, of course.
But let me see what Miss Wicked wanted to say, because she's the host, so we have to respect what she wants to say first.
Of course, of course.
Go ahead and speak, Miss Wicked. Okay, so she'll be right
I
back.
gotta let my dog out. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, someone has a lot of noise, background noise, like Wendy or something. Whoever has.
I'm in a room right now, so.
Okay.
While Miss Wicked is busy, is there any way that I can ask this young lady a quick question?
As long as we can get right back and we don't lead it on as much, because I don't think there's going to be anything that's going to change it by any way, at least not now until she's ready to look into it and see it with another eyes.
I find it interesting. She says that she's likable, and I would like to know what she sees as likable qualities in Gypsy.
What qualities I think are likable? None. She's a schmurder. She's a piece of shit, and she should burn in hell for the rest of her life.
No, the other young lady.
She's talking about Lucky.
What
I
luck?
don't know Lucky. I don't know anything about Lucky.
I don't know.
Never spoke to her a day in my life.
Can I,
questions.
can I ask the host, like, would it be okay with
I'm sorry, there's people wanting to ask.
I was just wondering
Can you
if she
mute it?
would be willing to, like,
Yeah,
maybe go on live again and read, like, the
I don't
first
care.
3 chapters.
who me?
Yeah.
I don't know, but this is
You want
getting
me
weird.
to start a live and read the first chapters?
I think it'd be a great start. If he agrees to it.
I don't know where I'm at right now. Hold on.
Why me though?
Well, aren't you the one that started the live in the first place? Like, I
No,
would.
I didn't. I did not start this live in the first place.
Oh, okay. Well, whoever started
Are
the
you talking to
live,
me? Because
Okay.
whoever
it's
started
my
the live,
life.
I asked
I
to
would
join the
be
live
here
because
like
Gypsy
10
blocked
toes
me.
down, and people would listen, and it would get out there.
Me, if you want to, I can tell you why I think Gypsy is innocent.
I don't want to talk about Gypsy because
Okay.
Gypsy's not the topic of discussion because I don't care about Gypsy. Gypsy is not someone that I'm going to ever
He's
have
the one who
compassion
blocked
for.
me.
But yeah, but we're
But
not
that's not my
talking
problem.
about
Then go
that,
talk to
Miss Lucky.
Gypsy and ask her why
I was
she
just
blocked
saying it
you.
would
She
just
might be able to let
spread
you
more
know.
awareness in my mind.
She's
Okay. Well, this is going
Miss
to be the end of this
Lucky.
conversation about Gypsy, and we're going to
Yeah.
move on.
She's
Okay.
the host, so we'll do what she wants. If not, you can go to another live and go talk about Gypsy because we're not talking about Gypsy right now. We're not blocking you. We're not blocking you. But we're going to be talking about the book.
Yes,
Yeah,
nobody
this
should
is
be giving
true.
her the time of day. Gypsy shouldn't have any platform mentioned. She should just disappear.
Okay. I'm going to go back to the topic.
I'm muted.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. It's like I was wanting to hear more about the book.
Well, I'm sorry.
So
I'll
that's
leave you
why
guys alone.
I suggested
Thank
that
you for
because I think
Boom,
that
boom. All right. Go back to the book, Anna.
it's trying to be supportive and trying to spur awareness.
I need an alcohol. I need drink. I did not hear that. I know. Everybody's just talking yeah.
I get anxiety really bad. Sorry.
I know. She needs to go to another panel. Anyway, I need a coffee on that note.
So I was saying about what I'm really hoping with this book coming out, seeing the first one that I have ever seen, because I don't know if anybody else has seen a book like this, but this is the first time. I'd already seen before this version came out, I had already looked into the other one that he had out, which was also here on Amazon. But then all of a sudden, when I had it in my car, I went back and it wasn't there no more. I did not know he had added and changed it a little bit. I'm hoping that this is the beginning of someone to be able to start and speaking about it, that some social media would be able to pick it up and get it. I don't know what anybody thinks.
See, once the UK people pick it up, really pick it up,
Well, I'm just
really, our downfall will happen as well. It's because she's not known enough. She thinks she is, but she's not really.
what I don't. It's because the thing is that the thing that we have is I would like for the thing is that all these medias have always talked only about one way. And this is actually Diddy's way. They always make Gypsy as the victim. As this way, it gave her the voice for once, a voice of herself, a voice no one has stepped down to give her. All the public has always done in the media has always done. What I wish that this would take it and change it. But if you go in and look for Gypsy, like I'm saying, like where we've been looking at the media, like the people's, let's say TMZ, let's not go far, TMZ. What do they always do? Present her as a victim, and they're never going to change her from only being the victim instead of being the perpetrator.
Because they look like fools for believing her in the first place and not researching it.
And I feel like until that gets done, it's really not working much. So I'm
I
really
can make
hoping
time for
this
her.
book
She's
we can
horror.
make it viral and people start talking more. Because the more people talk, I feel somebody's going to have to talk about it.
The problem is that includes like a retraction. Like we have to back up, say we're sorry, explain why we're sorry. And most big networks do not want to do that.
Is why never change the narrative? That's my thing. I can't bring anybody up. I don't even know who's coming up. I can't even see. The only one that can bring them up is Miss Wicked, unless if I see the block here, then I can push. Oh, I moved. Other than that, I will not. I cannot bring somebody up. When she comes back, she's getting a coffee. Or she took her dog outside. She'll be right back. I don't know, but I love the fact that this is coming out. This came out. I want people to be able to read it, follow him, and start reading this because it shows a whole perspective of what Didi, who Didi is, in his words. And he's not making her like an innocent woman. He's with flaws and everything. I mean, he understands she's not perfect. But as a mother perspective, we want to take care of our child. And I really feel that this is how he portrayed Didi, putting us, because he asked us questions like, what would we be? So my mind is actually thinking as he's asking the questions. It makes me feel in her place of how I would react if I was to have a child, if I was going through these things, how would I react? I don't know. It just hit me so deep, this book, that I wouldn't care reading it even 20 times. It's so good for me. Like, I loved it. I don't even know if it is or not, but I know she was sending all the information and that's why she lost the lifetime. But I don't know. I just want something. I want it to go viral. I want everybody to be able to read it and get a little bit of perspective of whom Didi was. Even though if we know, I'm just so proud that it got done in a book where it could go out to more people. So just share it, share it, share it. Pass it on. Go live and read this book and have people come into your live, read it, and just keep on passing it over and over to other people. It's really good. We read it all night long, Miss Jojo. Like literally all night. We started and we did not stop until we finished it.
Oh, have you read it all?
All straight.
Wow.
Everything. It's that good. Like you get started and it's just so good. You just want to keep on reading it. Like,
wow.
It's interesting. I loved it.
Another thing I would like to see being included in maybe a future book is some people that we have not seen yet that we really did know Didi. Not these people that are lying on her. We know Didi's family members did not like her because of the division of the step and the regular children. And Christy, of course, and David Blanchard and all them, and even the other chick that lived on their street. A lot of them has given negative impact statements that carry a long ways. Didi was a human being. She definitely interacted with many, many, many people in her lifetime. I wish we could see and be introduced to some of those people that can give a true expert character on her life and who she really was.
But who has said it? I mean, I feel like it's been so many years that this case has gone on and they have talked and talked bad that I don't know who would come because pretty much it's always the same one. I look at Becca Scoops and who was she interrogating?
That was David Blanchard and
exactly, and Kim, the people who have lied and changed their testimony over and over, which I was like, she had just said somebody else was going to do the interview. It wasn't her. And then this video comes on, who's doing the video, and then They ask if
Yeah.
they're still going to continue paying him. So they're getting paid.
Yes.
You say another lie, and
Yes.
this is a documentary.
And I'm yes, and I'm
This
tired of the lies. I'm tired of all these creators coming in saying we're doing great thing. And I'm sorry, Becca gives out great information, but most of her information is hijacked from other creators. And that is the truth.
everybody gives it to her for free, and everybody does the work except her. That's
Well,
just how it is.
a lot of people put Fancy down, but you can't take Fancy out of the mix because Fancy has the medical records and she knows the facts. She actually interacted with the family, and yes, maybe she can be a little aggressive. Okay, got it, but at least it's factual. That's where I go, and I know one time in a live that I don't know if it was a live or maybe on YouTube, Becca Scoops asked Fancy for some information, and she gave it to her. And here she didn't even give Fancy credit. She took her watermark off of it.
Who's
Like,
Rachel Miller?
Rachel Miller. I'm not sure who that is. But the one person I would love to hear from, when Dee Dee went into the hospital, she had one of her good family members. Well, I don't even think it was family member. I think it's family friend, but they called it almost like a family member. Who, whenever Dee Dee was in the hospital, and Gypsy needed taken care of, and here she was taking care of Gypsy while she was in the
Oh, I
hospital.
think that's who Rachel
wiping.
Miller is.
I don't think that's her name, but I could be wrong. But she was actually wiping that girl's backside because she was playing that she couldn't walk. That's how disgusting it is. I'd love to hear from her.
I think that is Rachel Miller, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not sure.
Is that Rachel Miller, Patrice? Because I know Miss Wicked is still out. I don't know. I just would love to hear someone who has never changed their
Story.
who has been honest from the beginning, has kept it always the same, not hearing always different facts. And this is what I like about this.
Most of the people haven't even had a chance to be interviewed. They only focus on the people that are possibly involved in the crime itself, which is really disgusting. Like, let's broaden the horizons a little.
And this is why I fell in love with this book, because we've been reading to the Foyas. At least I came into this community wanting to learn about Gypsy, wanting to see the Foyas, wanting to read the facts, wanting to hear things that were actual facts. And
I think
watching
someone was
the
trying to
videos,
get
those
up, but I
videos.
didn't get to it in time.
Oh, I don't know who it was, Miss Wicked, because I can't see from here who it is. Sorry.
Her sister was in touch with her the whole time when Dee Dee was alive.
See, and that's the thing. The family was in contact with her, and then all of a sudden their statements change, and it's like, why? But
Well, this is the biggest thing that gets me is that whenever Gypsy was arrested, the one sister called, and the telephone call, like the jail call, was horrific. And they're not even full-blooded sisters; they're halves, and they were always jealous of Dee Dee because she got more things because her father was involved in her life and whatever.
But you also have to understand, look at the age difference. There was a huge age difference. There was a
but they
gap.
all
Like my
truly
mom
hated Dee Dee. And here, but she was
a
basically saying,
baby.
what do you want to
It
do
was like
with
having
these?
a whiny little sister. Like my mom and her little sister were 14 years apart.
Yeah,
so
but this
it's
is
such
big.
a huge difference.
But it's still bigger than that. She was saying to Gypsy, we know how awful your mother was. You know how awful it was. And Gypsy was like, well, I don't know. What are we going to do with the ashes? If you want to throw them in the trash, we'll throw them in the trash. No questions asked. Yeah, it was really, really horrific. And that was,
did that really happen? Or was
yes,
it
that really
because
happened.
people
No.
said it?
They did. Listen, she said this to Gypsy when she was first arrested.
It was the jail call.
It was the jail call.
Okay.
No, those ashes the sister has had from day one. They were never dumped in the
I've
toilet.
read and watched all that. Yeah,
they were never dumped in the toilet. That was a lie.
They didn't throw them in the trash. They weren't thrown in the toilet.
No.
Her sister has her ashes.
And it wasn't Dee Dee poisoning her mother because Dee Dee loved her mother. There was she died of cardiac. She died of cardiac issues. But I gotta go. I appreciate talking to you ladies. My son has physical therapy, and hopefully we'll meet up again.
You have a blessed day, Miss Dirty.
You too, honey. Bye-bye.
What I like about this book is that finally, for once, somebody puts information about the Foya reality. Look at this video, how bad it got when she said she exed her mom. The blanket video. And it's here on this book. Now, it gives me more questions to want to ask. But at the same time, it's like, I am happy with this book. I am really, really happy with this book.
Oh yeah, I am too. I think it's great.
I don't know who they trashed.
I'm just getting tired and crabby.
I muted.
Muted who?
I muted the one that was up here. I'm sorry. It
Oh
said,
yeah,
yes, nobody
that
wants
was
to
weird.
be nice to me or something
No
like that.
offense. It wasn't that I was trying to be
super.
super mean to her, but that's somebody that's not going to listen. They don't understand, and it's not that they're horrible
No.
people. There was just no rhyme or reason there. It was
But
just
you're not
not
gonna
worth
make me
the.
feel guilty for you because I'm not being nice. Nobody was being mean. So it's like she started putting
I was being mean,
comments like, no, but she was
but I
putting
was being mean,
comments
and I'm okay with
like for us to feel bad. Like I'm not gonna fall into having, like, I don't want to be that again. I just don't.
that.
I have to be
Be
more
what?
careful of not being so easy to fall into everything.
Oh, I didn't fall into everything. I just know
need to
people
stop
like
being so
her.
nice.
It's not worth the waste of my time. I'm not gonna entertain it. I've dealt with enough crazy. I'm not doing it again.
Right.
No, ma'am.
How have you been, Miss JoJo?
And I'm just tired and crabby. So
We haven't slept, girl.
Hiya. I've been no bad. You?
Not bad at
oh,
all.
another Scottish person. Oh my god.
I can't believe, like, I didn't think he was going to come to our panel and talk to us. Like, I thought that was very nice of him to do that.
Oh, it was. It was super nice. Super nice.
Like, I was like, we'll just hit it and see how it goes.
Oh, what kind of phone do I have? I don't know. Okay, I think I do. I don't know. I just think it's a good deal. Oh,
Take a drink. Will I fall asleep for a little bit or will I fall asleep all day? No, I don't want to drink because my body's going to hurt.
I'm eating an ice cream sandwich. So
An ice cream sandwich?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Ice cream sandwich.
We can just put it on a slice of bread.
No, it's an ice cream sandwich. You know what I mean? Do you not?
Do you know
have
what
ice
those
cream
are, Miss
sandwiches?
Georgia? You want me to show you what it is? I have one.
Like a chocolate wafer type thing?
Kind of. It's like the chocolate little on top, and then the ice cream's in the middle, and then you know what I mean?
Right, I get what you're talking about.
Yeah, we call them ice cream sandwiches. What do you call them?
An ice cream lolly.
An ice cream. An ice cream what?
Lolly.
Lolly?
Aye.
A lolly is a lollipop.
Aye.
Like a taffy.
I'll just call it an ice cream.
I love JoJo.
You just call it an ice cream, that's it?
Like JoJo's like, fuck you all.
Aye, just probably like he's one of the ice creamy things in the fridge or the freezer.
Oh, they're called literally ice cream sandwiches.
Right.
That's so funny. A lolly. I love you, JoJo.
See if you could see in here, but they're like, oh, do I not have it? Oh, yeah, here's some.
It is a weird day, Hairspray. You're right.
It's like a cookie, chocolate cookie, and then the vanilla ice cream in the middle of both cookies.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, that explains it a little better than what I did.
Oh, because I saw it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known how to.
I'm thinking a sandwich. I'm like, why are you putting ice cream on bread?
We can't think no more, Miss Wicked.
Well, I didn't really know how to explain that. I didn't think of it like a cookie, you know. I guess it is like a wafer or something. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, something like that.
It's good, JoJo, and it's caloric, and I like it. That's all.
Sounds good.
That's right.
This is a weird day. Why is it a weird day, Miss Hairspray? Why is it?
I'm just waiting for something to pop off, you know.
The weird day for me in Scotland. The sun's out.
Anna has all the foods. She's the vegetable
I
queen.
haven't cooked at all.
Oh,
I got too many things in that freezer. Believe me, you don't want to know what I have in that freezer. I have too many things that I don't even know myself.
I think it's so cool that you also have glass bottled soft drinks. We do not have glass bottled soft drinks anymore.
Who, us?
So weird.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
We
No,
still
I
got
know.
glass bottles.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh,
Bars
it's
does it.
been. Mm-mm.
I can get bars juice like my iron brew. I can get it in a can, a small plastic bottle, a medium size, I think a bigger one, and then you've got it in the glass bottle.
Yeah, she's in Mexico.
New
She says she gets them from
Mexico.
Mexico. Yeah, we don't have the glass bottles anymore. We used to a long time ago. Now they're all in the just the plastic bottles.
Did
Now
you
when I
have the
was a little
guys
kid, we had
coming
the
round the
bottles.
door? We used to call it Bon Accord. The juice man. They used to come round and deliver juice to your house. Did you ever get that?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
We used to have a juice man that used to go about in the lorry. I don't know if England had it, but I know in Scotland we did. We used to have everything going about. You used to have a wee man going about selling fish. You still do. Then you used to have a wee grocer man going about in a van that would sell all different types of groceries. Oh God, there's loads of wee
Now
folk
when we
going
were
about.
little, we used to take the bottles back to the grocery store. You know what I mean? Like you get your little credit for
Aye.
it, the glass. Yeah. I
I see.
remember
We
that when I was
didn't.
little.
We didn't in Scotland because it was an embarrassment. People used to call you a cogie. So
Really?
that's what we called them, a cogie bottle.
Oh shoot, hairspray. I go to Mexico to go get my coat. Well, my husband takes me to go get my coats. I wonder if my printer is here.
Is it?
I don't know. He just dropped the mail, so I don't even know if it's out here or not. Thank you. No. Oh no,
I
this
got
is on my
JoJo. I
printer.
talked her into getting a 3D printer. I mean,
Oh
I
shoot,
talked
this
Anna
is
into getting a
heavy.
3D printer.
Whose is
Oh,
this?
it's heavy. Mine was like 50 pounds.
No, this is not my printer because this is a tiny little thing. There's
Oh,
no
it's
way.
probably
it
your
would do it.
filament. Let me see. Is it square?
Yeah, it's a big square.
That's your filament. That's one of your
This
filaments.
heavy?
That's only one. Yeah. Open it.
This
It's a
is only
filament.
one?
Well, you'll keep getting them every day. Go ahead and open it.
I ordered 19. Let me see. Let me
Well,
show
you're
her
gonna
first the
get
code.
19 boxes. If you order them individually, and then if you order them as a group, you'll get the group.
We go to Mexico and my husband takes me just so I can get some Cokes. So we bring 12 24 packs, but you have to take so we take these empty Cokes. See if you could see. Let me see. Let me flip my camera instead. Where
I
do I
had
flip
her.
my camera?
I talked her into getting a 3D printer, and you can print just about anything. They're so fun to have. I love mine.
I don't know where we flip the camera.
Well, I actually bought it for my grandson, but I probably use it.
Let me
for
do
him.
this. Can you see those bottles of Coke? We take them empty and they fill them. They give us a new case like this. And we only pay, let me see, probably
These are your
like
favorite cakes.
$17, $18
That's a
for
good
a whole
question.
24 pack. What am I printing? I don't even know. I just want to print a little bit of everything. I just want to have fun. Yes, just to go get my Cokes, because here I'm not going to pay $45 for one 24 pack when I can go get a 12 24 packs for the price of 3 24 packs. Oh no. And then the original, the sugar is different than the ones they make here. I can drink the whole Coke and it won't raise my blood sugar at all. My blood sugar is always low and it won't even bring it up. But I drink one from here and it'll bring it up. So the sugar is way different. The
Wow,
taste
it's a lot
is
different. The type of
very
sugar in
different.
it.
You could leave it open
Yeah.
for 2 days and it still has the carbonated drink in it. As the ones from here, no, you open it and the carbonated drink is gone. Like that fast. And I have to have my Coke every single day. Yes, it has. The sodas are super expensive. And so if we go to Mexico, shoot, we get them really cheap. And then my mother-in-law has the store, so we get them even a little bit cheaper, but not much. At least like 10 cents cheaper per Coke. Oh no. This is not the filament. Dang, this thing is heavy. I'm not gonna put my
Is it round?
No. I got me
Okay.
this thing to set up my tablet and my computer on the table on my bed. At least I don't have to have that big wood. This is heavy shit.
You got a shopping problem.
It was so I could put my tablet, but dang. It's heavy. It's like pure metal.
Well, it's probably so you
Not
don't
for
break it
me.
if it drops.
It's too heavy. I don't like this.
Oh my god.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry this anywhere. Shoot. And it's got like a magnet here. Will it charge it? No, because there's no charger. I don't know.
No, going to the grocery store anymore is a nightmare. Like, everything is so expensive. It's ridiculous. And I mean everything.
There's not even a paper how you use it.
Oh, I got a headache.
I guess I'll just look at it on the internet again. I'll just go on the app.
Got a headache.
No, I
Well,
don't
what
think.
time do you want to go on later? Because I wanted to.
I wanted
I
to
do want to
translate
listen
the
if she's
book.
going to read it from the beginning. I would like to hear her read at least a couple chapters because it's different when I hear somebody else read it than when I'm reading it because I'm paying attention to what I'm saying and stuff.
I was entertained listening to you.
Crazy. Everything's crazy.
Yes.
I don't know
Yes.
how people afford their children nowadays. Like, honestly, I don't
I
because
can't believe it.
it's ridiculous. I mean, people can't even hardly afford to have a big family anymore. Shit. It's insane.
Maybe we can eat sandwiches today. Oh, but I sent out my bread. What time do you want to, Miss Wicked? Do you want to just go listen then to a book? Whoever reads the book today, and we can just go.
We can probably do a little bit of both. I hope a lot of people get to read it, at least a few chapters, so that they can kind of understand because it's hard to explain because you're so used to talking about like the facts and the case and this and it's always kind of that structure. And this is really kind of just nice. It's just different. Did you finish chapter 1? What do you think so far, Sarah? And I hope Annie gets to read it while she's in the hospital. And I know Annie's controversial, y'all. But at the end of the day, she is a mama and she's having surgeries and
We're all
we
for the
always
safety.
want everyone to be healthy and supportive of that. So I know we finished it in a few hours. Did you like it, Patrice? Do you say Patrice or Patrice? Patrice. Chaos coordinator. Hey. Crazy Annie. I call her half-cocked Annie, yes. But Annie has been sick and she's still in the hospital. She's had 2 surgeries and I'm sure if she's had 2 surgeries and she's been down, she'll probably have to go through physical therapy and stuff. So I always wish people good health. And she does have an autistic son at home that probably needs her. So, I mean, look, at the end of the day, regardless how you feel about people, you know, being supportive and stuff like that, I will always be. I do too, Patricia. I think I bet you she was one hell of a person to go out with when she was younger. I guarantee you that.
Would have
Annie
had a
could
lot
probably
of
teach
time.
us all a few things. Yes. Yeah, she came in for a few minutes and said that she was waiting for her nurse to come in, I think, to give her medicines, but she wanted to read the book. So hopefully she'll get to read it, and if not, she'll get to listen. You got worn out of her. Look, everybody has such different personalities that when you go in, like if you just kind of look at it like watching TV channels, right? Instead of putting the personal aspect spin on it and thinking of it that way, think of it as watching different TV channels and different shows. Like everybody likes different soaps or everybody likes different comedies. You know what I mean? And if you don't want to watch it, you can just scroll past it. But just because you're watching it doesn't mean you agree with everything that person says. It doesn't mean you align with all their beliefs. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's where it gets caught up. I think people should honestly have one screen name to talk about content on, and then one screen name to hang with your friends and talk. That way it doesn't get clouded, because I think feelings start getting involved when you have a panel, and it becomes less about the discussion and more about friendships and stuff. And I think it makes it hard. Right, Jojo? I think Jojo would agree with that.
Yes, because there has to be a separation between panels and a friendship. Your friends can hang out and have fun as friends and forget what goes on the panel. Whatever goes on the panel, that stays there, and the friendship continues.
I just think it can get really complicated.
And it
So
does
I'm
get.
just like not even looking at anybody's personal shit anymore. Like if I hopefully eventually can go back when I very, very first came on here, I was able to watch everybody's lives and nobody had problems, and it was nice, you know. Whew. You know, Annie,
She's so
oh,
smart.
she is. Sometimes I don't understand what she's talking about, but I think it's where I come in on where she's talking about different content. Either way, you got to give the woman credit.
Yes, so much knowledge. I love it.
You got to respect somebody that will stand up for what they believe in, regardless of what other people say at the end of the day. I don't know. You tell me what time. I don't know. I'll probably take a nap.
I don't even know if I'm going to be alone. I think I might. I don't even know if I'll be able to. I'm not even tired no more.
What do you mean, like, Sheena?
My mind is running right now. Like I want to get that book done.
Look, a long time ago.
See you bugger. I'm now went and got dressed and running to the shop to get ice cream.
I'm eating ice
Yeah,
cream.
get
It's
some
good.
ice cream. I love to try the ice cream you all have over there with
I know
you.
it's good. That's why I'm away to jump in the car to go and get some.
Because you're jealous, Jojo, because I'm eating
That's your
ice
fault.
Sorry.
cream. You want to eat ice cream now. And it's so good.
See if I put 3-4 pounds of weight on, I'm going to blame you.
But you probably have a
That's ice cream I'm
fancier
gonna
name
eat.
than me. I have an ice cream sandwich. You eat ice cream lollies.
That's right. I'll do an ice cream lolly.
Yes, some ice cream does not melt. You are right about that, and it's a little creepy.
I don't really like ice cream.
I have to be in the mood for ice cream. I'm not a big ice cream eater, but I like it.
My ice cream melts.
I like the way it feels when I do the chemos where it's so cold and refreshing. That's why I like the Cokes cold.
Yeah, the U.S. can eat anything. We'll put anything in our bodies. Toxic or not, right?
I know a lot of your food's on legal over here.
You're right. Like Doritos, and isn't it Cheetos, and like Mountain Dew, and
anything and everything.
Pretty much, yeah. They are at least getting rid of, is it Red 13, what it's called? They have a couple years to remove it from the foods here, which is, hey, that's a start, right?
It's not allowed here no more. All the chips have been cleared.
Right.
They're not allowed to.
Well, they're doing that here, but it's going to take a while, I think, to process it all through and to, change it. Which I'm kind of glad about that. There are a lot of kids that are allergic to the red.
Yeah, it started this year. They're not allowed to sell it here anymore.
Oh, really?
Yes, it does have a lot more information than here. And they have to put their fact
independent capacity. It was a good live. It was a lot of fun hearing him. I really liked him.
Thank you for joining us, Independent.
I mean, I'm kind of scared for him, and I'm kind of happy for him. I'm happy for him because I think he's going to really enjoy people's panels and all the conversations he gets to have. And I also think it's going to be terrifying because it depends on how things go in the other way. And I hope that doesn't happen. I really do.
Crazy.
Because I mean, if you weren't on here, whether you're someone that goes on panels or someone that just is a silent watcher, this community can be a little terrifying at times. Like, you just never know. It's something different every day. Every day.
Candyman 3 times the amount of beer.
It could be good, it could be bad. You know, I mean, I think the hardest thing on the internet for me is when people make accusations and they're not real, and no matter how hard you try to explain yourself, it really doesn't matter because people are going to believe whatever the fuck they want, right?
That's crazy on here.
And it gets frustrating. And then the more you try to explain yourself, kind of the crazier you look. So,
and the more they change your story anyways. So why even say it? Just
it gets really complicated. And then people that you think are, yeah, it's crazy. You
Look,
see
you
things
say it one way, and then they'll flip it their own way to fit their narrative. Crazy.
I'll never forget the night, and I can't really go into it, when you were watching the panel and you're like, is that what I think it is? And I'm like, what are you talking about? That poor thing.
Honestly,
thought,
that's
that would be my luck, right? Shit.
But that's seriously how it sounds on here, literally every day.
And then sometimes I'll get on and I'll listen to people arguing, and I'm like, damn, I sound like that. I sound horrible. You know what I mean? Then I feel bad. And then, like just now, I wasn't real nice to that little, and she wasn't a little girl. She was in her 40s, but I thought, oh my God, I just don't think I can handle this right now.
She was a bit of an odd though. When she's a fan of Ryan, that just says
she was upset that Gypsy blocked her. I'm like, because she gave her the pen. What?
I felt like not only that, she was trolling us because she wanted us to.
Anna, you're too nice, though. You're too nice. You're not as.
I just wanted to know her side at first. And
what do you want to know? She was.
No,
you know.
I wanted to see if she was the kind of person that a lot of people can't take the rejection. Seriously. I've noticed that here on TikTok. A lot of people, they get blocked and they're crying because they get blocked, moved on, and just leave them. Like,
look, sometimes I'm happy when people block me. Sometimes I'm asking people to block me.
Like, all I hear, you block me, you block me, you block me. Well, they don't want me on their live. What the heck am I doing over there listening to them? Just go to the next
one. It's like when you go in a live by accident with somebody that don't like you, and all of a sudden you hear, wicked.
I fallen asleep many times. I am guilty for that. I'm always falling asleep.
And it's always an accident, too, and it sucks.
So I hear my name, Anna or Centoyo. What are you doing here?
Vegetable Anna.
I'll be back on shortly. I'm just away at the shop.
What kind of ice cream you getting? What flavor?
Oh, I don't know. It's a big place I'm going into. Might get loads.
Whatever sounds good when you see it, right, Miss Jojo?
I know. I'm bloody starving too.
I'm hungry too. I want like a whole meal. Sounds good right now.
Aye, something just yummy.
Don't it? Like a whole good filling meal. But I don't know what sounds good. I want beef stew. Sounds good. That sounds good. Chili sounds good, but it's too hot.
I know. It's roasting here.
Yes. All the time.
I'll be on shortly. I'm just going to run into the shop.
Okay, run into the shop.
Well, I'm not going to run. I'm going to walk. I'm exaggerating.
I think you should run, Jojo. Run.
No. I'll end up in
yeah. I wish you come to the United States. I think it would be fun.
It would be fun.
Tell us what kind of ice cream you get, Miss Jojo.
Don't know yet.
He hasn't decided. She might. I don't even know what kind of ice cream you have there.
That looks like it fits on my tablet, but that's so cool.
Look.
I'm even seeing wrong things.
I like the soft serve the most. I love soft serve. I don't really like the hard ice cream.
I like the pine nut ice cream that they sell here. I go get a big old bucket like this for $50.
You know what, Aleph? I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting old, and sometimes people put these emojis, and I can't tell what they are. Sometimes they look like fish, and sometimes they look like something. And usually, I'm wrong every time.
I can't see, but it feels
Okay.
like my
I
messages
see the
is 3D
waiting.
when I see those little Billy
I
boppers.
know, I'm fucking old, man.
I feel like I could touch it and I can't, or maybe because I haven't slept, I don't know, but it looks like it's 3D and I could actually touch
Oh,
it.
they're kissing. Well, that's good. Kissing's always a good thing, right?
Oh,
Unless, unless
I
it's a
need
bad
it.
thing. No, I really can't see. Like, I remember when I went to the eye doctor, they're like, well, you're this age and at this age. And I'm like, nah, they were right.
I thought I had my glasses here.
Can't reach. Shut up.
I didn't do that bad to be without my glasses last night. I don't even know where I left them. Oh, shoot.
When we took our when we had to get our license renewed, mine was around my birthday, and they make you take an eye test now. And if you don't have an updated eye, which is probably a good thing, but you're 55. My 17-year-old daughter explains it to me. Oh my God, you're 55. I love it, Aleph. I'm 53. I'm so happy someone is close to my age. Usually I get so upset because everybody's like, oh, I'm 30. Oh, I'm 40. All you young people.
I have a 17-year-old daughter. Wow, that is cool. Gosh, I'm 47 and my youngest is 20 years old already.
My baby is 27.
My baby is
32. And see, I don't like you people because you all look nice and young. Your skin's all pretty. Your boobs look nice. Like, fuck, you get old, dude, and all of that shit just goes
Everything sags. Or you lose weight and it sags even worse.
I would say my happy age would have been like at 35, 36.
Shoot, I feel
to stay there.
bad. You guys are 51 and 17-year-olds. Like I had my babies at a very, very young age then. Shoots.
Oh, girl, my son is 20 and my daughter's 17. Oh, gosh. My son is 27 and my
another one's
daughter
17.
is
Oh, that's all.
36. Yeah, I'm old, but I had my daughter when I was very young. I got pregnant when I was 16 and I had her when I was 17. And I went to a Catholic school, so that was a big no-no. Hi, Karen.
My baby's 20. The next one is my daughter just turned 25 last week. The next one turns 30 in a few days. No, not 30, 28. And then my older one is 29, almost 30. So 29, 28, 25, and
You know what's
20.
depressing when you hit your 50s? Because when you're in your 20s, you're at your peak and all these things. And then you hit like 53, 54, and you're like, damn, if you really think about it, your life is already like half gone. It's depressing, and you start losing people in your family. It's a hard time. Then you see these young people like Alice in Wonderland, and they look all like good, and you just get jealous. And
The 30s is a wonderful time. It is.
I know. And then I think, God, when I was 35, I didn't look as bad as I thought I did. I should have enjoyed it.
Miss Wicked.
I married at 32. I haven't gotten married, and a lot of people think I'm crazy, but
oh my gosh,
I have not met a man. I have not met a man that I want to live with 24 hours a day. I just haven't.
Miss Wicked, I forgot today is my anniversary.
Trish is like, I'm ready to go. I'm glad it's halfway over. Oh, shit.
You know what? I am glad I had my kids young. My kids are all older, and now I can enjoy my life. And we have 31 years married.
Oh, hi, Crystal. Are you still at work listening?
Miss Crystal! I love you, girl. Today is our 16th anniversary married through the church, and the day after tomorrow will be 31 years married. 31 years already married.
See, that's terrifying. I don't know if I'm just afraid of marriage or I'm just not like that. Like, don't get me wrong. I've had great relationships. I just have not met somebody that I want to not listen to, but like be with 24 hours a day. I feel like I would be like hiding in the bathroom or something just to have quiet time. I think it's just
Look,
my
now
personality, I guess.
I'm only 47. My house is alone. I don't have no noise. What am I getting? What are you getting that man? Oh, nothing. Shoot,
What are
I
you
just
getting your man like for his anniversary? Duh,
nothing.
girl.
He should be kidding me.
She's gonna
I'm
be
the one that's putting up
sexy.
with
She's gonna
him.
have some sexy time.
No, I'm
Yeah,
the
just
one
because she's
that,
old, she can have sex with him.
girl, I'm the one that does everything. He needs to
I
do
do
something
hide in
for
the
me.
bathroom.
Shoot.
I agree.
I'll stay in the shower all night, just relax in that warm water. Shoot. I just have to wait till he takes a shower, goes to sleep, and then I'll go to the room. All gone.
I don't know. After 31 years, I don't think anything would really.
Look, I can guarantee you my husband doesn't even remember what day it is today. He forgot my birthday. He'll forget our anniversary.
No.
We don't celebrate. We don't celebrate our anniversary. Our kids follow us until 2 years ago. We had all our children follow us, all 4 of them, and
Good
grandbabies.
idea.
We never
Get
got
some,
time alone, not even a vacation.
Aleph, the book is fucking awesome. Awesome. Like, if you have Kindle, you can download it for free. I believe if you have Amazon Prime, you can download it for 99 cents. And if you don't have either of those, you can get the paperback book for $5.96. He put it at the low price because he just wanted to get it out there.
Once the
It's
information
really, really
is
good.
out.
Really, really good.
That makes me think, what am I going to cook for dinner since it's our anniversary? I'll just have our kids buy our dinner.
And you can read the first 3 chapters for free.
We don't even have alarms on.
Decide if after that. I was really surprised by it. And at first we started reading it and we're like, eventually we're going to be disappointed or eventually it's going to change. And it was really good all the way through, I thought. I just like how he worded things.
We just see it as another date. Usually our kids are the ones that will set up something. If they do set it up, we go. If not, it doesn't matter. It's just another day. I even forgot it was our anniversary.
Yeah, you have fun. Not my kids, Lord.
Thank you. I love that. Thank you. I like that. That's like the best wish ever.
No.
On our 35th anniversary, if we're still together, we'll make a big wedding. If not, nah.
Yeah, see, and that's another thing. I just think I'm weird. I don't want to have a wedding. I have no desire to spend money on like that.
The only girl, we got married through the church. Okay, I am so dumb.
And I don't want to get married to the church. You know,
in
I
the
don't know.
United-
I would probably just go elope.
In Kansas, it's
Go to a
considered
fancy
a
restaurant.
common law marriage.
That works, Aleph. That works.
So in Kansas, it's considered a common law marriage. Thank you, everyone. It's considered common law marriage, so you don't even have to be married, and you have all the rights. Here in New Mexico, no, we legally have to be married through the civil. If not, if something is to happen today, I'm literally not his wife. So 31 years and still not be considered by the state that I'm his wife? Are you serious? Put up for so long and then not get his insurance or anything? No. Or he doesn't get mine? No, that's not fair. That is not fair. So, right? Shoot, I'll just say I have pain and I'll just get in the shower and just take forever there. Relaxing in that warm water on my body. Shoot. That's the best excuse, or you have a migraine.
You're like a little Oompa Loompa. And I mean that in the kindest way.
Miss Wicked, no. You're so mean.
You're so little.
Oh, but
you're like pocket size.
No, I'm not. I'm not that little. No. Anyway, don't confuse me with what I was thinking, girl. Now you confused me. Oh, anyways. So we're not common law marriage, so we can't fight for anything if anything happens. And then once we get married through the civil, we have to wait 9 months to be able to consider that we are legally married.
Shorter than Gypsy. That tells you anything. That's little. That's little tiny people.
I
And
always
she's a
got
little
partial.
person with tiny feet and stuff. You're little too.
But
There's a lot of shorter people. You know, for a while, have you ever noticed it seems like our generation, like, it seems like people are like 5'4"
how
and under, and
tall
now you
are
see these
you?
girls that are like 6 foot tall, 5'11", like they're really tall now.
How tall are you?
Hey, me, I'm 5'4".
No, Patrice or
I'm gonna
Patrick.
say
What do we?
4'10". I don't
You're
know.
still taller than me if you're 4'10".
Anna's 4'9".
4'8".
4'8". See, that's even better. That's why she has step stools all over her house.
I do. Sure, I could still look. I could still reach from my countertop to my ceiling, and there's still a big old gap between this and the ceiling. My son got there, and he was like in his knees. He couldn't even stand up.
She's out here calling people Oompa.
Why? Are you shorter than I am then?
I think it's cute.
Why? How tall are you? Just tell me. I want to know now. I already told you my height. So are you shorter than me? Please tell
I
me
would
you
feel
are.
like the Jolly Green Giant next to you.
I need people who are shorter than me. Look, she wanted somebody older than her. Now I want somebody shorter than me.
See? She is that little. She is 4'8", and she wears like a size 2.5 shoe.
My boots are size 2 and kids size, and they still fit me huge. They still slip in and slip out so big.
I mean, that's a good deal, though.
My shoes are always on sale. Shoot.
A
Just for
7-year-old
clothes
is
and
shorter than
everything.
you. Look, you're shorter
My
than her.
7-year-old
4'9".
is
I
almost
think
my
it's
height.
cute. I mean, short girls are
Oh,
cute.
you're still taller than me. Dang it, by 1 inch.
I know.
My
Gypsy's got good
7-year-old
feet.
granddaughter goes to me to here.
Oh, well, have a good day, Aleph. Enjoy your mama. Enjoy your
You have a
mama.
blessed day, Olive. Thank you for coming in.
Oh, you
Read
wear
the
a whole
book, follow
7.
him.
A
He's
7 is
amazing.
not big.
Invite him to your panel to ask him questions. He's real humble.
Yeah, go read the book with
Send
your
him to other
mom.
people.
I want everybody's opinion. I can't wait.
I
Can't
did.
wait.
I can read this book over and over and over. I am just
I really hope he
so
does well,
happy.
because he started out with 70 followers and he had
How many
gained
does he have
110.
now?
It was
Yeah,
at
200,
190.
210. No,
Yeah,
190.
210. Awesome. Yay,
Is
good
that
for
how
him. I'm really happy.
I need to go
Bye,
see.
Aleph. Have a good day.
I was like,
So
I
yeah, he
really
started out
want
with
to see numbers.
70 and he has 210. And that was just
I
a little
totally
live.
agree.
We aren't even anybody. So
Yeah, we're
wait
like,
till we
don't
get the
get
big
seen by
camera.
hardly anybody, so that's good.
He said he's been watching the case for a while and it just the injustice of it, and it just makes him really angry because he was raised by a single mom himself, and it really bothered him. I just really liked how he wrote it. I'm just afraid if they go after him that it's gonna, I just hope it don't intimidate him or hold him back from doing what he wants to do. You know what I mean? You really have to have like a fuck it, I don't give a shit. Like, he deserves what he did. I remember we read Lex in Wonderland's book, and it was actually, wasn't it you that read the book, Lex? I think it was you. I'm pretty sure it was her. Oh, Jesus, Anna. Somebody wrote a book, Wonderland something. I don't remember.
I don't know what I did.
I was shocked because I wasn't expecting it to be about that. We were even looking at it thinking, oh, this is something from Gypsy or something. And
We researched a lot before we even tried to read it because we were undecisive if we should read it or not.
yeah, I thought it might be a troll or something. I don't know. We were shocked. It was really good. Gosh, how do people even... Mm. It was neat to read the book that was before the FOIAs, because trying to piece it together, and then seeing after the FOIAs having that information made such a difference. Well, see, that's what I was afraid, Patricia, that it was somebody from the community, and I'm like, it's gonna be, the same kind of stuff we always read, and it wasn't. I was like, wow. I don't know. I think he's only wrote like 3.
Yes, this is his third book.
I have read everything.
We have done some. I don't go into Becca's and listen to Becca at all. Like, I'm going to be honest. I don't think Miss Wicked does either. We just sit here and we read them together, like pretty much every night except this one that I had my granddaughter here. But we have been going through, she has gone through all of it. I have not. I've gone through a lot, but not everything. I haven't seen the Emma Rose messages. See, and that's why we don't do it on here. We don't go into it and read anything on here because of the drama. Just do it ourselves and get as much information we can. We just do it ourselves and get as much information we can. We just start looking over it and start going through everything. But it's amazing all this.
I stopped watching once the drama popped off.
I tell her, we don't watch Becca. Do you watch Becca, Miss Wicked? I don't think you do, but just.
No, sorry, my daughter called. My daughter called.
How are they doing?
I don't know. I don't have a problem with Becca. What I have a problem with is she feels kind of stuck on exactly how she thinks something happened. And I feel like there's evidence that shows that it could have been different. I don't know. But I mean, I think that's anybody's opinion, really. I mean, at the end of the day, everybody's going to have different thoughts and stuff. So
Prime Day is still going, and there's still new gifts.
Sorry.
what was that?
I was gonna check see if my husband made it to his work safely. That accidentally opened.
I know. I'm going to watch the baby in a minute for about an hour.
I don't even know if I'm gonna watch my boys.
She just has to run up to the store and grab a couple things, and it's supposed to rain. And I'm like, well, don't drag the baby out in the rain. I'll watch her. It's just up the road. It won't take long. It won't take long.
My husband's 2.5 hours away, and he's still over there, so that's good. I like reading the FOIAs. I just want to get the Emma Rose messages so bad, and I want to read them. I just want to have them in front of me and be able to read those messages. I haven't seen them.
But there's so much information to read. It's just crazy.
I haven't read the emails. I read some, but I haven't read the emails.
There's 10,000 pages to that. So
then I haven't read all the messages. And what have I not read either? It's a lot I haven't even read. I got a lot of the supplementals read. I don't know. I still need a lot to go through. But I still love it all. It's so interesting.
yeah,
Very
it
interesting.
is.
I think it's so interesting that I think that's why I love this book too.
Yeah. Actually, the emails, somebody did sort them and put them in order. If you don't have that, just send me a DM and I can email them to you if you want. They're all nice and neat. And
That's a
then it's
nice
a lot
thing.
easier to read. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. Now I gotta stay awake.
I am not tired now. If I don't go to sleep the time I'm tired, I just do not.
I don't know.
What format do you like to use, Patrice?
It should be a PDF format.
Oh, for the emails? You'll be surprised.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe it's the PDF format.
Hello, ladies.
Hello. How do you
Hi.
pronounce your name?
It's Patrice.
It's
Okay,
Patrice.
that's what I
Okay.
thought, but I thought, gosh, I hope I'm saying it right.
I didn't know
okay.
either. I just didn't want to mispronounce your name and then feel all bad for it. It's like, oh.
It's okay. I don't correct people. I'm like, yeah, okay, that works.
I wonder what happened last night. Because on TikTok, there's something that had to be popping off. There's always somebody arguing with somebody somewhere. And now that they have the replays, it's even crazier. I'm like, oh my God.
I don't even understand why the community argues. I'm like, what are they arguing for?
Everything. Because it's hard, because I think they form friendships and then it gets sticky, because then this group goes against this group, and then if you go into that group, then the friends get mad, or if it's just a lot.
It's so
a lot.
cliquish. It's very cliquish.
Do you what?
Oh, I just said it's very cliquish. Like,
Oh, I thought you said Miss Wicked. I thought it was Anna asking me something. I'm like, what? It is very cliquish, and like, for example, certain people can do things and it can be forgiven and move on. Other people can do things and it'll never be forgiven. It's just very selective at times, but I think at the end of the day, if you just do what you want to do and do that, and as long as you aren't really arguing with people too much, nobody really will go after you or waste their time on that unless you're really being shitty, if that makes sense.
I know for sure.
And a lot of it's truly cult against stands. And if they would just ignore them, there would be nothing to argue about. Like, if it wasn't because they were on TikTok, would you be looking up Gypsy's other friends outside of TikTok and fighting and arguing with them every day? Probably not, So, I don't know. I don't know why they entertain that. And I think some of it is because some of them have formed friendships somewhat, but it's always a friendship that's rocky, because if you say something about Gypsy, or you say something wrong, or you have an opinion on something that makes them mad, then it just blows up on you, and then it's a shit show. So it makes it hard.
I just feel like if the groups work together more, so much could get done. It's
Oh my
interesting.
God, so much, girl. But they won't.
And they're like, and I feel like for whatever reason, I'm not on anybody's side, but I know, like, between the people that I think that are most knowledgeable is like Ashley Baby, Audrey, Annie, and Fancy, but none of them get along.
Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of things. Here's the thing. Like, there's a lot of people that have a lot of knowledge, but they're not bigger creators, or they don't share a lot. Like, there's a lot of other people on here that have a lot of knowledge, even more so than some of these people that you're talking about. But they're not put out there. So
For
they're
sure.
nothing. Like, like Jameson was saying on her live, she's like, I wasn't considered like a content creator, even though I researched this for a long time. I had information, but no one to share it with, because unless you're not specific people, that's it. And certain people will get information and then they only share it with certain people. And then those certain people are the only ones that have the content to put out until they decide to share it. And I'm not saying that's everybody, but it is kind of a pattern. But there's a whole nother book to the FOIAs. I don't know. We're going to have to see if we can request it. That's a lot of information. And then it can make the information you have without having that second bit of information, can make information you have wrong.
Correct.
So it just gets messy.
That indeed.
And, like, I don't know. I've been researching it for probably since the beginning, but I'm just not somebody that really comes on a lot, or, I don't know how to make the videos and all that stuff. But I mean, heck, I know the person I did it with before, and even Anna, we sit and go line by line through everything. And there's some really neat information that's still not even talked about.
Yeah, we have a lot of information that has not been said anything about.
And it's not that you don't want to put it out. It's just you're trying to get it all together and make sure that there aren't other things that go with it or that might counteract it. It's just time consuming, because Gypsy Rose's whole shit is a fucking rabbit hole. Even now, think about it. Since she's got out of prison, how controversial has she been? Who's the daddy? Who's she with? All these secrets. It's always a shit show with her.
Yeah.
You never know the truth. You never know what's going on. They're always like smoke and mirrors all the time.
I really don't care what she does in her life. I just want to read the information and look into it and have panels that talk about her like
But
it
it's
used
so
to
in
be.
depth, though, right? Like, because if you even go down the HBO rabbit hole,
It'll take you
it's like
somewhere
15
else.
other rabbit holes to get the answers you need to even really
Yes.
post a whole video. And it's like, shit, it takes forever.
Or you start with one thing. I start with one thing, and then before I know it, I'm way out somewhere else.
And if
We never stay in one place.
and it's just like watching Fancy's video on Officer Hughes and knowing that Officer Stewart was fired. That makes a huge difference, because I thought it was Hancock that was on the preliminary trial hearing for Gypsy that was testifying about the information, and he shouldn't have been the one testifying about the information. It should have been Stewart, Hughes, and the other officer that was on scene. Another officer that came later cannot testify for a previous officer about what happened on scene when they got there.
Yeah.
And the fact that he allowed people in that house and never even, like they literally let David Blanchard secure the scene.
But then they secure everything, start getting everything as a homicide. But then you haven't found the body yet? Like,
They haven't even found the body yet. Yes, there's
Why are you
crime
already
scene tape around the whole area, but yet they have not even got the key to go into the house. Make that make sense.
nor you have
But
a
yet-
search warrant that you didn't even need a search warrant. You're waiting for a search warrant that didn't even need to be
Exactly.
needed because of
They
the
were in
messages that were
danger.
sent out.
None of it makes sense. It's bullshit all
So
the way
it
around.
just takes you in circles everywhere. It's Patrice. It's like,
And the officer that first went in, first of all, they didn't go in the front door. They went in the side door. You can actually hear the interview of the friend that supposedly gave them the key to get into the house. Now, you're going to tell me that they believe that a woman has slashed that F pig and I'm going to rape and kill your daughter too. And yet they didn't find that warranted to go into the house themselves and check it out. They just take David's word like, hey.
and what crime scene lets people go in?
And there's even more to that. Think about it.
And
When
David,
they went into the
he did like a previous video, and he also did like a Facebook posting, and he was like, "There's a reason why I didn't find the body, but the cops have asked me not to talk about
But
it."
listen,
And it's
let
like,
me.
what could the reason be? How did you miss? I mean, she's a big girl.
But
How did you miss her?
Well, listen. when the officers go into the side of the house, they go into the side door, right? The officer states that the hall light was on. The only way that hall light could be on is if David or one of the people that walked into that house turned the hall light on. Not only was the hall light on, but there was a crack to her closet door with her closet light on. David, that hall light is right in between the two doors of Gypsy's room and her mom's room. There's no reason he couldn't have seen in there.
And as soon as the officer walks in, what's the first thing he sees?
Yeah.
Blanchard
There's no
didn't
way.
see the body immediately. And then he says there's a door, but then there's no door. When you see it, there's no door. So
And then he said he
why?
would explain it, but he's never explained it. Like, please tell.
No.
'Cause
And then he talks on Becca Scoops, but it's just all lies again. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
why go and interview someone who has lied and changed
And look,
their
they were
testimony? Who's
processing.
oh yeah, I'm
Listen,
gonna
they
tell you
were.
the truth.
But I kind
It
of
was.
want him to keep lying, you know? Because it
I
catches
know,
them
but
up. Like, okay, wait, you said this last time. Say it again. You know what I mean?
they
So
already
He
had
said
the
3
crime
times.
scene. They had the crime scene unit there. They had it taped off. They were getting ready to do as much as they could outside around the perimeter because it was going to rain. But yet they haven't even entered the house to know it was a crime scene.
well, I think
Make
they
it
did that
make
because
sense.
based off the message. The message said she's RIP'd.
But they should
Okay,
have
then
gone,
why did
you
they
can't
not
do
go
a
into the
crime
house and make
scene
sure there was no body in
until
there?
you know there's a crime, because why did you let people go into the house if you thought there was already a crime? Doesn't
Well, I
make
think the
sense.
crime was the fact that they were both missing. I like their
But all
Uh,
four of them, there was 4 people in that house,
I
not
love
just
that they
yeah.
knew the
David.
matches that the obstacles they took. I do think that was correct. But however, I didn't think that there's something really
No,
questionable
by
about the
No,
law
moment.
in the
because they
state of
should have gone
Missouri,
in
they have
sooner.
a right to even force entry if they feel
Yeah.
someone's
Oh, I
life
think
is
they
in
should have done that
danger.
too. For
By
sure.
law, they should have entered. They shouldn't have let
They
For sure.
nobody
didn't.
They
enter
waited
David
for a
and the
because it's
warrant.
neighbors
already
all
in.
went in.
And I
Right.
think that was weird, but I love the fact they did somewhat secure the scene, but they should have entered.
But they didn't
How are you
secure the
going to
scene.
secure a scene that's not even considered a scene? If you're not taking into consideration that you need a search warrant, you cannot put the tape on there because you don't have the search warrant. So you're already blocking the premises
David
that you don't
Blanchard
even
already
have the
said
right to
nobody was in
search.
the house. He said nobody was home and he locked the door. So why are they have a crime scene unit waiting outside with everything taped off for a body? The coroner was there too.
I think if they wouldn't have done
There's a
that,
lot of things.
I personally think that's the correct that was correct.
It's not. My
You
friend's a
can't.
homicide detective.
You
You
technically
can't
can,
secure.
but
You can't.
You
You cannot
can,
say
but
you can, but it's not. It's not the
it's not
right
protocol. But
thing.
I
It's
get it. Like the
gonna.
fact that there was a body and the fact they did secure it, that's
It
good.
could literally throw your whole thing away.
but they
Your
didn't
whole.
secure
Securing it
it.
cannot
That's what
throw
you
it
don't
away.
understand. It was
It could
not
throw your case
secured.
away
The fact
because they
that
did it.
they let David in. Go ahead.
They didn't let
That
David in. He went through the
Well, David.
window.
Yeah,
they
so
told
then
him
somebody
not to
came to
go
the window.
in, and he still chose to go in.
That's why Stewart was fired. That's why the cop lost his job, because not only
He went in.
him, but the other people went in behind him. So all
And
those
the
people were
other.
in
So
that
you're saying they
house.
shouldn't have, and if David would have came back or somebody would have came back and entered the house, knowing there was a
They
body, you
did
would have
enter the
referred back?
house.
They were
No,
inside.
there
That's
was
the thing.
officers on the scene. There was 3 officers on the scene, okay? When the officers came around from the side of the house, David was entering the
Was already
window, and there's more
inside.
than one story. When he was entering the window, and if you read each statement from each police officer, it's different.
Oh, different.
So not only did he go in, but his Kimberly went in, and the lady went in, and the black lady went in. They all went into that house. The officer was standing out on the lawn, and he looked up and he says, "Hey, you kind of need to get out of there." So David supposedly walks back out the door, because they don't even mention the other people going in. And then he says he locked the door behind him. So you're going to assume that an everyday layperson that you do not know secured your house. That could be a crime scene. The officers never went
But
in at all.
you make them lock something that's already unlocked, but you were waiting all this
Just
time
said
to
they
go in
did.
because you didn't have a key.
So
Then
then
it's
after
unlocked and
that
you make them lock it.
happened, He called for the department to come down and said he needed to get a search warrant. By now, this all started around 4 in the afternoon. By now, it's going on 12:30 in the morning, and that's when they finally enter the house at 12:30 in the morning after they get the search warrant. Stewart and the other officer goes in through the side door. They were waiting for a key.
But what key if he already entered? And then he's already unlocked the doors, but now you have to lock it up and secure the window where you went in because it was unlocked.
What else did you? I'm not understanding what else you'd wanted them to do.
Well,
right?
First of all,
either they go in right
they
away.
should have called somebody to the place immediately as soon as David Blanchard and 3 other people walked into the house. It was a crime scene. The officers should have went in and checked themselves. Okay,
Nobody should have been entered to the premises at all in the first place because at the beginning, since the beginning, it was considered a crime scene for the messages.
Definitely can agree on that.
Second place, the second thing would be secure it, but why call a coroner?
So you're going to tell me David Blanchard has a hall light on and he doesn't see the blood on the walls. He doesn't see the blood on the bathroom door. He doesn't see the body.
I think I've already said that I understand the fact that I don't understand how David did not see that. So I do see the problem in that. I've already admitted that.
Okay, yeah, so it's a tampered murder scene. Like, it's contaminated as soon as all 4 of them people went in there. That's why they had to take DNA from David Blanchard and the other lady and see whose fingerprints were on the light switch that wasn't working. So he comes out and tells the police officers, hey, I seen nothing. So the officer's like, hey, okay. That's like you going into a house, checking for a murder scene, see if anyone's hurt. And then you come out and you tell me, the police officer, hey, it's all right. I don't see anything in there. I locked the door. Like, you're not a cop. You're not a detective. And I'm just, as a cop, going to be like, yeah, good job.
Should have been arrested immediately as the moment he tried to enter because that's invading. Like, he shouldn't have gone. That's the first thing. If the police officer
was fired.
He got fired. So somebody else goes and testifies. That's a big no-no. Nobody can go testify for him. He's the one that was there. Nobody can replace him because they're not the ones that were there at the scene at the first. So they already have they fired him because somebody else went in.
And then that many hours later, they finally go in and she's unalived in there. They should have found her hours before then. If it was your mom,
I think we're saying the same thing,
that,
but not the same thing.
How? You have to follow laws. You have to follow rules as police officers and detectives. There's a protocol that they follow. You do know that, right?
They ruined the whole case automatically. But at the end of the day, all of them could be free because nobody followed the protocol. The protocol, that's why you get the protocol. It's very important for you to follow protocol. No protocol was followed in any way, shape, or form. From the moment they entered,
so we can I don't know why we're arguing back and forth about this because I can tell you
I'm not arguing. I'm just having a conversation. I'm not upset about
David should have never entered. That is
David and 3 other people should not have entered.
And then why do we have to
see the body? I don't understand how you said that there's a reason how he would see the body and he did not. Like,
okay, so you're going to tell me an everyday person who is not a fucking cop is going to go into a house and secure a scene for an officer?
No, but she's agreeing with you.
So if your mom was murdered and somebody showed up on the screen and your neighbors were climbing in your window of your house and you don't know if your mom's in there dead.
It's not allowed. What are you talking about?
She's agreeing with you.
I don't understand. Like, are we talking 2 different languages? I'm telling you that I never should have happened.
I don't know, but you're not going to talk to me sarcastically. I know that much. So either you can have an adult conversation with me, or you can talk to me.
See why people don't See why people don't get along in this community?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
She told you the whole time she agrees with you, but she wasn't being sarcastic.
Well, she just said, am I speaking 2 different languages, or do you not understand after
because
that?
she's telling you over and over. She agrees with you, but you're not understanding.
Thank you. I'll get you on in a little bit.
I don't think that person needs to be up there. I don't know. Sorry, I took him wrong. The weird thing about this
Not only that, you have 3 officers. All 3 give a different statement. She sees the lights through the window of the bed, but
Yeah,
then
I'm
the
not
other
going to go
officer
into all that right now
doesn't
because
see
I
it.
still want to look into that before I talk about it.
Okay, sorry. I don't know. There's so much into it. There's a lot of stuff in there that just doesn't make sense. At least to me, it doesn't make sense.
Definitely agree. They did some really horrible police work. And the interview with Jim Arnett on the toll just made me even more frustrated because he was like, yeah, we didn't do that. Womp womp. I would think the bare minimum would be to get her cell phone records, and that would have gave Dee Dee a voice.
Whose cell phone record? Sorry, I missed that.
Dee Dee's cell phone records.
For medical records, everything of hers, nothing is there. Like,
yeah. And they looked at the line. They saw there was no phone activity for 7 days prior, which is also very questionable because from what it looks like, she was an active person with people. So for 7 days, there was no activity on the phone line. And leads me to believe was something going on more in those 7 days prior to her being unalived.
I don't know. Her cell phone's not searched. I don't know. There's a lot of things missing. And then sometimes it makes me think, did they get him and we still don't see the information? And then soon they'll be saying, oh, here's her stuff. Or they literally didn't do it, because now I don't even know what to think, because all of a sudden they come out with this Emma Rose messages, Dan Patterson's messages. So did they recently get him? Did they had him before and now everybody's showing them? Why not? I don't know. It's because I don't know. I don't know what to think no more.
Yeah, I can understand the conflict with that because it does. Hearing people say how they ask for records and then they get something and they don't get something and they're like, oh, just kidding, we do have this. Like, what do you mean?
But that's what gets frustrated, as
Yeah.
Wicked said, because it's only certain places that do have it, but everybody else has to wait until we look into it. If we could all share it and look at it and view it together, we could all be able to work together and look at it and probably solve it, instead of just have them look into it until they're ready to put it out. Then we get to see it. See what I say?
I did put in the request for the phone line to see if they actually pulled the warrant for that, and it looks like they didn't, from everything I can conclude. And what Jim Arnett said, he said that we already knew who was a murderer, so there was no point to investigate past that. So I think he just chose not to actually put in for the request. He did put in a freeze on the line, to not destroy the evidence, but that only lasts for a certain amount of time and then it expires. And yeah, so I think he just chose not to do it.
But they didn't even test half of the items that they had. They literally only tested 5 things, and that was it.
Yeah.
And the camera's gone. Where's the 2 USB drives? What and there's those 2 VHS tapes. They won't state what's on those.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much stuff. I think the VHS tapes were home videos and stuff. That could have proved that she could walk.
The hard drive.
Yeah.
There's so many things missing. So many things.
And then you don't know. Are they in the part 2 of the, FOIA that we don't have? Or you don't know. You're just up in the air about everything that's requested or not requested. So, and why did Christy have possession? Oh, and here that pad was
You
not
see, they
found.
had it for evidence. They used it for evidence, but then they returned it back because there shouldn't be a reason why Christy had it if they have it for evidence.
But we already debunked that because the RX pad that she had, Bree showed on the live. And when we took a screenshot of that exact pad is in the medical records. There's 2 scripts from that exact pad for medical equipment. It's not for medications. And the numbers match the pad. And the pad was used and old. So then Gypsy got rid of it after that. So that was all bullshit. That was literally bullshit. That was not a prescription pad.
To
It
make
was
her look even worse than what it was, saying that she stole a notepad.
and
and
listen, the cops had already been there and removed the narcotics out of that medicine cabinet. So when they did the documentary and she's talking to the attorney and she's like, boy, we opened that up and boy, you should have seen all the medications. We were like, oh my God. No, she didn't see that because the cops were in there first.
She shouldn't have had that. You're right. Either
Yeah,
way,
she would have
shouldn't
never
had that
seen it.
information.
Yeah, it was a crime scene. They were working a crime scene. They weren't, you know what I mean? Like, it was just weird. There's so many lies. It's like the whole family, like all of them lie. Like none of them are honest. Like no one.
They go clear the house, but then the officers need to go back to the house to go see the scene. So how can they go if they already went in? Like, what's going to make sense?
Well, my thing is, it's like you got Christy not telling the truth on that side. You got that whole side of the family. And then you got Dee Dee's side of the family, like saying nothing nice. And it's like, but yet on the Facebook messages, they were being nice and seemed cordial.
Yeah.
And nobody's defending her at all. And she was horrifically murdered. Even if they hate her, I mean, you would think they would have some compassion.
Right?
A little bit, maybe just a tiny.
Looks like
And
they
like
don't
all
have
of them are like,
none.
yeah.
But when I look at the way Rod showed up in the interrogation videos, to me, I think that he was aware that they were not getting along. So the phone not being occupied for 7 days, I believe that she might have called for, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say speculations. I believe the family knew something was up though. The way he came in
I think
and the
they do
interrogation
too.
videos
I
were
think
so-
they did too.
Yeah. I think they knew that she had a problem with acting out, lashing out, and I think they were aware of the fact that she was hostile.
I'm gonna be the chair for Momo's house.
Look at her
I'm tired of
stepmom.
bringing chairs. We don't
Look
use
at her
this one, we got the
stepmom.
peanut
How
chair.
she reacted
Dad just pooped.
when they
Breast
tell her
paper.
she was unalive, like nothing
sorry.
ever happened.
Hi, pretty girl.
What you got on your piggies?
I mean, when someone is like unalived, right? And you are responsible for it, and if you're still next of kin, usually there's a motion or petition put in that you are not able to like go to the house and secure the evidence. It's not yours any longer. It's
Right.
crazy that they still let Gypsy have access and appoint Rod and Christy to go to the house after.
Correct. And then after that, they still needed to go into the house to go go in there. But where are you gonna go look if they went and took everything out? So what evidence do they have now?
Yeah. And then like in the FOIAs, it said that the cop was looking for Dee Dee's birth certificate and Christy had it. Christy gave it to the attorney and they had to get it from the attorney. But it's like, why did you take someone's birth? I don't know. That's just so weird.
And they always had her birthday. They always had Gypsy's birthday. They knew she was 23, but then the media says she's younger. Like,
There's so many questionable things and so many things that went wrong. And I don't understand how there's so many people covering up this lie. There has to be a lot of moving parts that are working together to keep this the lie that it is.
that's why getting this book out that Liam just put out, like, it is amazing. Having at least something of Dee Dee that still shows her as a human being, because her family portrayed her as like if she was nothing to them, nothing. It's sad, every single one of them.
I want to get involved, but I think that there's probably moving parts that are already getting involved. And since none of the whole community is not really in communication, I don't know what people are already doing work. You know what I mean? So I would love to hear for everybody that was in the documentaries and said something negatively or ill about Dee Dee. How do they feel now? And have they all been reached out to ask, what are your opinions today?
Miss Wicked, are you there?
Supper.
Yeah.
There
How do you feel about that question?
What was the question?
Do you want to ask it again?
Oh,
I'm sorry. Just tell me what it is, Anna. I have the baby, so I didn't.
She want.
hear you.
Oh, sorry. She wanted to see. She wants to see like what now with everything. What do they think now? Would it be different than what they first responded to the family?
Oh, I don't know. It just seems like everybody's so hush hush, and it's almost like Dee Dee never existed. You know what I mean? Like they
Yeah.
don't ever talk about Dee Dee's medical records. They don't, like you said, with her phone, nothing was spoke of. Nothing. It's just like the poor woman just didn't exist.
I did
And
look
like in the
over.
jail calls,
Mhm.
remember the very first call when Christy was on the line and she's like, "Will you be my mama?" And she's like, "I'll be your mama, baby." Like I thought that was the weirdest thing for the longest time. And then when we read the Facebook messages, it made sense because they were talking. It was like, what?
Why would someone just all of a sudden say, "I'll be your mama"? Like, are you freaking serious? Oh, it's
Right,
absolutely
but
not.
we
You
didn't
just
have the
unalived yours.
FOIAs to
What are you going to
know.
do with somebody who's not? I don't know.
And why is
So
it
weird.
such a big secret to keep it so quiet? Do you know what I mean? Why does Dee Dee have to be? I mean, I get the villain part to a certain extent, but it's wild because it's not even the first defense that they were going to use.
Yeah.
I think it matters when HBO. I think that has a big part to do with it and how they got the FOIA that early. Oh, is she chewing on it?
Why did they get it so early when it wasn't supposed to be released to no one? No one.
But we don't even know. Did they even have the answering machine calls that was at her house? I don't even
Yeah,
think
on
they did
the
that.
video. On the video, it is answering someone called. I think it's Kim leaving her a message.
Yeah, but I mean, there was 18 messages on that machine. It
And
was
that's what's so
full.
interesting about her phone being not working for 7 days. Like she obviously was an active person.
Exactly. And you know what about the garbage? They have the garbage coming and going. And you know what my biggest question is?
Mm.
The video that we're watching about when Gypsy and them show up at the hotel, that's the bus station, not the hotel. Where's the footage from the 10th
Okay.
that morning when they left the house to go to the hotel? Where's the footage of them getting there?
You know what I hate doing? I hate adding speculation, but obviously we all have our own like opinions on things, right? We see how Gypsy is like, let me record everything, right? Especially when it comes down to even the blanket situation recently. And knowing the fact what community she was a part of, which is the kink community, I
Right.
truly believe she recorded her mom being
I do
unalived.
too. I think that's on the
Yes.
camera.
Oh my God, thank you so much for saying that. Because like,
Yes.
I want to say things, but sometimes, of course, obviously you don't want to
Sorry,
like
guys.
put a rumor out there that we don't have proof to. You know
No,
what I
I
mean?
believe, and somebody
But
put in
it's
to ask for the camera and stuff, and it's not even listed in the evidence, but yet it's in the picture of the evidence.
So crazy.
At Nick's house, that camera's on the table and the whole picture with all the evidence, but it was never recorded. Now they're saying it belongs to her, so therefore it's hers.
And then that's interesting. So I wonder, is there any?
because that camera was everywhere with them.
And
Sorry.
remember people talking about how she took pictures of Dee Dee when she was sleeping. And that's a kink too. Sorry. It's the
When she
baby.
did her videos.
Usually when people have
And
kinks, they're kind of in one sector.
and
Gypsy
they
is
say
everywhere.
that a lot of people who unalive people do take pictures of people when they sleep and weird stuff like that.
Look at
Like
Ari
that.
Jonas. Ari's
Yeah.
Jonas.
But not only that, look at the RBK. RBK did the same thing. He would do a lot of pictures before.
Mhm.
He'd enter. Look at what's his name? But Bundy, or Ted Bundy. There we go, Ted Bundy.
Yeah.
Like that's a natural thing that some of them do, not all of them. But she was doing her videos. She literally goes in there and takes the picture of the jabbing motions. What says she didn't do it of her?
Can't tell me she didn't. Yeah.
If she lived on a camera, and she's still always on a camera.
Mm-hmm.
Who says that part
And look
isn't?
at how
She
much she
always carried one.
videotaped herself and all the stuff she did and all the stuff she does when she's angry. I think she probably has pictures of it too.
I think her intent was to sell it on the black market. That's what I was thinking.
I think now let me ask you this and tell me if you think I'm crazy.
Of course.
Do you think it goes deeper to the point where like Vision Con and the after parties and Gypsy being so sexual as she was and all the videos and the pictures sent to the older men, like, look, these older men, she looked like a child, even though she wasn't a child. It's very possible that that was going on. I mean, VisionCon was making millions of dollars, and a lot of those companies come through there. There was also kink communities coming through in 2014 or 15, wasn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff. I'm just thinking, who else did this girl? It's a small town. How many people was she hooking up with?
And then when Jim was saying, he was like, well, a lot of this involves out of state stuff or traveling to like ask people questions. And a lot of people didn't want to get involved because they thought they might be affiliated with covering up fraud. And I'm like, no, babe, that wasn't.
I do think there was a lot of fraud because when you look at her plea deal and we looked into what was it called, SAD or something, she couldn't be. They were looking for a lot of like GoFundMe's and see. I don't think David Blanchard. What did David Blanchard have in common with Dee Dee and a disabled child? At the age difference that they had, that they were such good friends, and that he literally asked when the body was going to be released so he could go in and look at the paperwork and see what her wishes were. What?
And going and asking information, like,
and that he was on the GoFundMe for the trip. Like, I think it was a lot about money and schemes that way.
And then I hate to say this, but when you watch the newest interview with him and Kim, their behavior, their like mannerism is so interesting because it's like he's not letting her talk. And supposedly she was like a good friend of hers. And I think it's interesting that she's letting him lead so intently. I don't know. I just feel like she would know more because supposedly they were going on weekly movie dates.
Right. And he would give them free hotel rooms for the VisionCon place. And did you ever look at some of the after party pictures from the hotel, from the Vision? Yeah.
It
was all like
I've been to con
more
events.
out
It can get really
there.
weird. It can get really weird.
Yeah.
So the actions to the questions and their laughter didn't add up like they were actual friends. It was just such a weird. But what's gonna make you think that if they didn't
she
say
also
their
called
real
him
truth 3
Duncan.
times?
And his name was Duncan on the Ghostbuster uniform. And think about it. The 501st Legion, they're nationwide. They're all over the place. And you're not going to tell me that some of them people are weirdos and those after parties and a whole bathtub of hooch and swinging going on and all that stuff.
It can get really weird. There's definitely
there's a sexual component to it somewhere. Yes. And
Well, if
then
you just
Dan
look-
and David knew each other, but yet he throws him under the bus immediately and
over and over.
And why isn't anybody able to locate Dan? Isn't Dan in the wind, I think, right?
No, she's talked to Dan. She talked to Dan in November of last year. Right after she got out.
After she got
Bree
out.
got a hold of him.
Not this year. When she got out. Still
The
there
year
when
before,
she got
yeah.
out. Did
Right
you
after
guys
she
not
got
pay
out.
attention what Ryan says? Ken is not the only ex-boyfriend she talks to.
Yep.
So how many more ex-boyfriends is she talking to?
A lot. And then the fact
And
that the
Ryan
guy that
knew
got
about it.
arrested for child P has pictures of her kid.
Not only that, the officer that was in that was in the case got arrested for 10 years of child pornography. And now we find one of the cops, what is he, the main cop? He's like the captain, I believe. I don't even, let me look because I have his photo. The main officer, his son gets arrested for the same thing with the child. And all of a sudden, all his record disappears. He's no longer in jail. There's nothing to be said of him. Nobody knows nothing. He's nowhere. Nothing at all. Even his Facebook is erased. Like the corruption that has been on here, it's like, it's so many more things that's out there. gonna try to find the photo so I can tell you who it is. Gonna try to find the photo so I can tell you who it is. Have you heard about those? It's Patrice. Ooh, I'm talking to myself. Yes, they had everything. They had everything before the plea deal. Everything was in. Gypsy does get a question asked about if she looked into everything, and she completely says yes. She had looked into the video. She had looked into all the evidence that they had against her, and she says yes, she had looked into it. She knew exactly and everything that her attorney had before the court. There's so much info of it that, where did I leave it? Didn't tell me I erased it. I want to see what this officer's son is. I know he's 23 years old. I know his name is William Anthony, but I want to show. Oh, here it is. Of the investigations there at Greene County. His son got arrested for childography, and now all of a sudden everything's gone. Nothing exists of him. There's no arrest record. There's nothing. But there was an arrest because we have his mugshot the day he got arrested. Let's see. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's him. Had you heard about that? It's Patrice. This case is crazy, 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 crazy. Uh-oh. Did you want to end the live, Miss Wicked? Anyways, all this is so much, so much, so much that there is out there. And it's very, very interesting. Also, if you haven't followed Mr. Liam, follow him. Read his book. Get it on TikTok, Amazon, what is it called? Kindle. There we go.
I hate that my job is keeping me away.
No, you're fine. I was asking, had you heard about that, the officer?
Oh, what
that-
officer are you referring to?
Okay, so one of the officers that's in charge of the investigations now, his son got arrested last year, a few months ago. And I believe it was May. It was last year in May. And he got arrested also for childography. And all of a sudden, he's no longer on the record. There's no court case. There is nothing going on. All of a sudden, his record all of a sudden disappears. Doesn't show that he's been arrested. It doesn't show anything of him. His name is, he's the captain of the investigations division. And this is his son. Like, it's not even showing. That's when he got arrested. You can't even hardly find that. His Facebook has been swiped cleaned. Nothing is out there of his.
I hadn't heard of that. Has he been fully charged yet, or it just totally dropped all the way? No charges.
You can't find nothing. You can't.
Maybe he
find
folded
his
on someone
arrest.
else.
The what?
Maybe he folded on someone else.
Is I did not check on nobody else. I was checking on him because there's his booking arrest. His charge is there. Why he got charged for. The thing is everything all of a sudden disappeared from day to night. And the thing is, why did it disappear out of nowhere?
Yeah, that is really crazy.
Because
I'm only
where
thinking
his
about scenarios.
charges are where you book them. And why you book him has the charges he was arrested for. But never does he have a follow-up court. Never does it show that he goes and sees the attorney. Like zero. There's nothing. Nothing of his is there. Nothing.
Yeah. Well, under the Freedom Act Alliance, you could ask, can I have an update on this investigation? And they're technically supposed to give you the response to what's going on with it. So anybody could request, what is the update on this? In my experience, why things like that disappear is because someone flips on someone.
Yeah, but he's the captain's son, so
True,
if they're
right?
covering this...
You're right. It's probably more conspiracy. You're absolutely correct.
Right. Because there's a lot more things that we have searched and found.
Yeah.
But you see so many, and then you see this, and it's like, okay, it's not one, it's not two, it's not three. Now it's adding up more and more. Where is all this? Like, so you think about Gypsy, was it considered more than just a coincidence, or more of a trafficking, or more of any of this other things?
Yeah, I mean, if you definitely give me the name, I don't mind submitting the FOIA request. And also, I like tattletelling. I don't mind reporting it to
Let
the
me.
FBI and being like, "Hey, look into the situation. Is this corruption?"
I followed you. Let me
Thanks.
send you this photo. Oh, we can't send it on TikTok. It literally blocks it.
Oh, really? Wait.
Yeah, we tried already and it won't even let us block. It won't even let us
Oh,
send it. It's
okay.
so
My
weird.
email address is in my bio,
Okay, let me go in
if
there
you don't
and
mind.
check. Oh, why do I keep on pushing this little button that I have here? I don't know why that Sam's thing comes out on my
Yeah, I definitely don't mind sending the request in and asking, like, give us the details. What's going on?
Okay. I'm gonna send it to you, but let me look you up right away. And then I'll send it to you immediately. Because then I'll end up forgetting. Yeah, because I searched him, but nothing, nor in the courts. I mean, I can find other things, but I cannot find anything to do with him.
You know what? I think that we're talking about all this and we have all these like questions, and I feel like that's a repetitive thing in this kind of industry, in this, community. I think I want to make some actions. So I think from this conversation, I definitely want to reach out to Rachel Miller and ask her, like, hey, can I have your response to anything? How do you feel about anything? Um, oh, Aaliyah, the neighbor, what you call its best friend, she knew about it too. Nick's best friend.
Right. She had the messages that she
So
was with her.
I'm curious about her. I want to reach out to Kim, but I don't think we're gonna get a response from her. But I want to ask her in the frame of like her profile on Facebook says she's a behavioral specialist. So like,
Really?
yeah. So it's like, girl, if you had a neighbor and a kid was kind of like, because it seems like with the message for Leah, like they knew that they were having problems. The way Aaliyah frames it is like, yeah, I mean, the way Gypsy frames it is like, hey, things have gotten better between me and my mom. So it sounds like it was like an already ongoing, knowledge, right? So I wonder, did Kim ever offer any assistance? Or like, I'd be
Yeah.
interested in knowing that.
Right. Because
Yeah.
it's so many inconsistencies that it just doesn't add up.
And then Rachel Miller she had the power of attorney over Gypsy in case anything were to happen with Dee Dee. And I wonder, how did that conversation go? Was Dee Dee actually really concerned about her not being here? Why did she tell you she wanted to give you the power of attorney?
Okay. Was it the power of attorney or was it just a notarized letter, which is very, very different?
Oh, good
Because
point.
you can't get a power of attorney because
Mhm.
she still spoke for herself. She can still decide for herself. Now, one thing is that when she's going to surgery, anybody who's going through a surgery has the risk of never coming out. So you have to sign, they ask you if you want to be resuscitated or not. So the person who you leave out would be the person that takes a decision for you in case if you can't respond for yourself, the next you can is going to be saying if they want to resuscitate you, what do they want? That's
Interesting.
different.
Yeah,
So
so I just looked at
with her being
the
sick,
actual interview. She called it a power of attorney, and she did submit the documents to the sheriff. I don't think they're included in the FOIAs, but I'd be interested in like knowing exactly what was that. Was it just a notarized document, or was it an official?
yeah, because
Like you're saying.
from my understanding, it has been a notarized document, but I might be wrong.
Okay.
Don't take me in as 100%. Let me see if Miss Wicked knows a lot more. I just know a little bit of what I've been
Let's
reading,
find out.
but it'd be interesting to see what she says. Okay.
I also want to reach out to the sister. For sure, I'm going to do that. Is there any other questions that you guys have, or anybody like we should like follow up on, or like, I don't know.
On your bio, it's different email, right?
It's pjames909@gmail.com.
Okay, yeah, I was doing it at a different one. Okay,
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I was doing something. I don't even know what I was doing.
And then maybe reaching out to the cop that's fired. Is he working for another department now?
Who?
The cop that you guys said that was fired for entering the house?
Stanley?
Is he working for another department, or is he completely like...
You know what? To be honest, I haven't even looked for him.
Ooh, that'd be a fun one.
All we heard,
I would
sorry,
think if he was fired, he'd have more to say about the situation.
Okay, I found you. Okay, perfect. You see what's his name? Because I remember it's William, but that's all.
I know that Fancy has interviewed a lot of the people, but I find it hard to sometimes listen to the whole entire content of the interviews because they're so long.
Right. And then you get distracted. And it's like you lose yourself within so much.
My ADHD be ADHD, girl.
Yes.
But I wish her
understandable.
and Becca would reduce their content to smaller snippet parts because
I can only
I'm
do
like,
so much and then I lose it. I'm done.
yes, I know, right?
I emailed
But like,
you
I'm
the
so
picture of him.
interested. There's things you don't want to miss, but I'm like 3 hours. Oh my goodness, it's a very, very long time.
Okay, that's the same question that we had earlier. Yeah, this one caught me by surprise by seeing that this guy he's the son of this officer. Then it's just so much. I just don't know what Wicked wants out yet or not. So I want to make sure she don't say too much because we have looked into so much, but now it's like throwing us off because we don't have all the messages. Now it's like go back and are we going through the right way? Are we wrong? What else is there? What else is not?
And have you guys already reached out to anybody? You guys don't have to like tell me, but I don't want to like do double work, if that makes sense.
I haven't reached to no one.
Okay.
I have not reached. I've been wanting to. I have family members that live actually there in that same town. A lot of family members, a sister and stuff. And so I wanted to see first what they have out, and then I wanted to do something else different. I don't know yet. I haven't done anything. I haven't done.
And you know what I'm interested in? Okay, so remember how the whole Pizza Hut guy, supposedly how Dee Dee yanked up the Pizza Hut guy by his shirt because they wouldn't take the coupon?
There's more to that story, yeah. There has to be more.
So that's what I'm so like, wait, what? Huh? I looked at the person's name and I did find his, like, so I was going to reach out to him. And I saw in Gypsy's phone, she had, okay, so the police report says it's Domino's. It was a Domino's guy. But in Gypsy's phone, she had Pizza Hut saved. And so I'm thinking like maybe they might have gotten the names wrong because like she only had like 5 contacts saved in her phone. Not 5, but there was like not that many, right? And of all places, you have the pizza place saved. And maybe it's because they were actually involved, I'm thinking. And maybe there was more to the interaction. That's why Dee Dee got involved.
I thought of something, but I don't know. I don't want to talk on here because I don't know yet. I have to wait till this book comes out. So, do you have all the messages? I still haven't looked into the phone calls that you said you have from Gypsy's phone. I don't know if Miss Wicked has.
So I have the Into the Weeds access as everybody else does. I think that I pretty much have gone through a good majority of it. I feel like every time I feel like I've completed something, I'll go back and be like, oh God, I missed that, right?
Mm-hmm. It's like watching the videos.
Yeah.
The same thing.
And then because now we know also they were pulling out stuff that he didn't think was not relevant. I wonder, was there other stuff that was pulled out that just they didn't find to be relevant because they didn't understand what it was. So if there was conversations of her actually texting the pizza guy or what, I hate implying that because I don't really know, but let's say if there was, they wouldn't have included it.
Because they only considered only Nick's and her in their conversation, but no, because they also did the Facebook, so that should be included in there if it was part of her phone because it is still part of the investigation. Anything and everything comes out.
So they do get anything and everything, but when they put the actual folder together, they don't include everything. They do find
No,
what's
it's
pertinent to the situation.
right. It's only going to be what's going to be used as evidence.
Yeah.
And then that's why the pretrial is, and then they'll pull out whatever's not going to be acceptable and what is going to be acceptable. Do you have the Emma Rose messages?
I did look over those. The Facebook messages, yes.
How do you get them? Where did you get
Wait,
them?
aren't they in the? They're in the drive. Are they not in the drive?
I haven't been able to find them. Emma Rose, no. I'm using. Oh, let me see my other tablet. Where did I? Oh, I have it left it over there. Let me see if I can get into my phone. Oh, what am I doing? I think it'll be better if I don't know why this shows this way. See if I can see it in here. Oh my gosh, it's so little I can't even see. Where could I? I can't see on this phone. There's no way I could see anything. It's too small.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I was trying to look myself, but I thought I'm on my phone too. But it was almost affirmative that it's like you click on one of the pictures and the Facebook photos, and it's like attached, and it's one PDF, but it's all the messages from one profile.
From Emma Rose, not Bella Rose, but Emma Rose.
Maybe I'm wrong, and I do see the warrant was served, obviously, for all that, but I think you nailed it. This makes so much sense. No.
I know they have Bella Rose, Nicholas Bella Rose. Bella Rose Bertrand, I think it's what it is.
And I'm super dyslexic, so I may be making an error in what I think that I've seen. But
I know you're fine because I thought I had it, and then when I went back, I was like so excited, and I was like, wait, I already read through all this. And then I noticed it said Bella Rose, not Emma Rose. So I was like, shoot, it's not what I was looking for. Because I make sometimes that mistake a lot. Especially with the 6 and the 9.
And then what I was going to say about the also situation, what was I say?
Where's my drive? What did I do with it?
Oh, because it was last week that Gypsy Rose put that Facebook account. She took it down, right?
Oh, I don't even know. I haven't even entered on their ID. I don't know.
Yeah. So a few seconds ago, like last week, she was like, "Hey guys, so somebody told me they were accessing the Facebook accounts, and and I have access to it now too because I have the passwords now, and I was wondering if you guys want to see it."
Zombie mom gave it to her.
It was up for a second, and then supposedly she took it down, and now it's all blocked, so no one can access it.
But people have it because they'd screen recorded it.
Yeah, I do believe there's definitely people who have it because they did screen record it. But it's interesting that she made that video saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna put it out so everybody can see it," and so it's there. And she's like, and then she deleted it. I hate her so much. And it's crazy that she's able to have access to that if something was part of an investigation.
Right?
I would just think that Facebook would have filters that if something's used for part of an investigation, that it would remain. I don't know. I was interested. I mean, I was definitely very. How many people have their Facebook? Like, for example, Nick Jodagon's his ex best friend. Her Facebook is still there. That Facebook she's not active on though. But you can see from the timeline of when they were found unalive, and she's still just posting like it's like nothing.
Right.
I looked very much to the day to see like if she said like oh my god, or like they went through it to see if she has anything to say about it, and she has not. She didn't make one comment, at least back then, or at least what's currently now. It's nothing said. So I don't know.
What am I doing? Yeah, now I'm very interested. Did I see what I saw, or is it not what I saw? It's like,
I hate when that happens.
No, that's not it.
Let me see.
It's not over here.
Okay.
I don't have them because I don't see them.
I see what you're talking about.
And there's a book too. There's a book too out there missing.
What the heck?
And then the thing is that now because they called and changed, not everybody's getting all the documents no more. Like they're not releasing everything. So now it makes it even harder.
And you think they would just be a little more ready, more organized if people are calling and asking for it. So yeah, I see the fact that
you just let it go and it's ready to go.
You're absolutely correct. I read it as Emma Rose. It's Bella Rose. Thank you. Sorry about that.
That was right. No, you're fine. It's just, I know that I thought it was Emma and then I saw Bella. So I was like, oh shoot. It's like, it's not what I was looking for. So I was like, dang it.
And it's interesting that they wouldn't have included it, whether Into the Weeds just didn't put it out or whether the police didn't put it out. Because in the supplemental report, you can see they did request for all those accounts.
Right.
And Allie is the best friend I'm talking about. They even asked for Allie's information. So they put a warrant on her stuff too.
They did get hers, which it was common because she's the one that had received the message. She had the information of Godejohn. So that was like a big part of where they found them. So they needed hers for sure because she had the information that she had been with him prior.
For sure. And she was the last person he spoke to before he actually committed the crime. So he was like on a 2-hour long conversation with her before he actually, and that's like, I wonder what more was said during that phone conversation. You
see, and the reason why I think that they already have these messages and everything is because some pieces of this was already out before we even got to see it. This is part of the things that had been out little by little, slipping out that people could be able to see. And so you know that somewhere or another, it was out already in the FOIAs.
Yeah.
But what's so weird is that why did they make it look like the bus station? Make it look as that if they had arrived to the hotel when it's the bus station. It's
That's
not a
interesting.
hotel.
I don't know how I made that. Oh, wait. I hate the post. Well, the one that gets me the most is where it's on Mother's Day, and it's like the two hands of both their hands holding each other, and it says
Oh,
there's no greater
yes.
bond. That, oh my gosh.
No, and then for Mother's Day, these dedications that she would send her talking all beautiful about her mother, and then this happens, and now she's the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
Never good, never. Being a mom, we do not come with a book. We do not know anything. We're learning as we're going. I feel like it's always harder on the first child because we know nothing. Second, well, it's a lot easier. We already know how to be a parent. We know what we're doing when they're little and everything as it's going, but it's always harder with the first one.
Yeah.
And she was the only one, the only child. And then she was always talking sweet about her mom until it was not convenient to her.
Yeah. It's interesting to watch Gypsy Rose do interviews because the moment her mom name is mentioned, you can see like she twinges. You can see like it's a slight shift in her personality. Like it's still a trigger for her.
Right.
And again, like I don't understand what you're saying, like how like everything was all so good, love my mommy so much, such cute little messages, honey and baby, and then all of a sudden you got that mad to where you were like, oh, I want to unalive her, and to where you're still mad at her to this day. And the thing is, if she told the truth right now, they couldn't get her on anything.
No, she can even admit to it and nothing's going to happen. She's done. There's nothing. You can't get acquitted for the same crime twice.
But like in true sociopath, psychotic people, is they like holding on to little tidbits of the truth and playing games. And to me, she's playing a game. Like,
look how Ted Bundy did.
Yeah.
And then the day of that they were going to take him for the DP, he wanted to speak that same day to see if he could extend it. He had already extended so many days. But then the day that it was, he's like, okay, I'll talk. I'll give you more information, whatever. But they were done playing his game. He just kept it. And it's exactly what she's doing. Sadly, she doesn't have the DP, so she never has to turn it in. But even him, to the day of his unaliving, did not cooperate completely.
That's such like a very good, like a good point in regards to both of them, because you're right. Because Nick says there's information he has that he's refusing to release, and it's like, why not just tell the truth? If you're truly remorseful, just tell the truth now.
I think he said plenty.
You think what?
I think he said plenty on there.
Well,
I think he said a lot on there.
He said that he has one thing that he's never going to tell.
Right.
So it's like, what are you? Why are we playing this game? You know.
See, and there's a book too, which they don't have that either on here.
June 10th.
I know there's a book too, but I don't see it that anybody has. I haven't been able to find it either, which that for me, it's going to have a lot of information. So it's like, oh, we're working so much and there's so much information. Now the DNA, because I did forensics, there has to be a lot more information. This is not everything. I feel like there is more of what they have now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I wish we had the book too. That would say so much because there's only a book one.
Let's see. So it would have been.
Yeah, I cannot find it. I do not have it. I look into my drive and see what I have in there. Where did I put it at? Let me get my AirPod on because I can listen. Maybe put this to charge a little bit. I'm trying to think what we nailed. What makes more sense? It's like I don't remember even how. Oh shoot! Oh, I found my. Okay. I have to move that because I just ended up dropping everything. Shoots. Uh. I have to move everything from there, and I'm not going to be able to. Dang it. It's not going to be easy.
June 1st. Interesting.
I dropped everything. Oh, wow. See. To get
So like
something, I
reading
made a
these
bit of a mess.
messages. I'm sorry. Oh wait. Oh.
No,
Reading
go
these
ahead.
messages from like looking at June 1st, which is 10 days before the unaliving. Have you read these messages?
Let me see. Go back into it and let me pull it out.
So Gypsy starts, she's at 2:47 a.m. and Gypsy's like, I never meant any hurtful thing. I'm in self-destructive mode. And she's like, when I'm like that, ignore me. So we already know like she's on one. And he's like, I know, dear. You scare me though. I thought I lost you. She's like, you almost did. And she's like, I think I'm bipolar. And then he's like, what, baby? I don't want to lose you though. You told me that I would never lose you. Now I worry I will. I'm just looking at the
But you
days up
see, she
until it.
was so. Because her videos, if you look at it, like when. Okay, which one are you at?
So I'm looking, it's the one that's been formatted, and the text messages, it's the GNN text, it's sheet 1.
Right.
And I'm looking at June 1st.
June 1st. Okay, let me go into June 1st. Oh, I'm way
And then
past it.
she's like at 3 a.m., she's like, I still have mood swings, just not severe ones like tonight. She goes and say, oh, well, massive migraine. So, and then she asks, is there medication for bipolarness? So she's having it like an episode.
So you think she has bipolar? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I don't. I definitely think she has a condition. I would not necessarily classify. I'm sorry. I giggle a lot. I don't mean to classify it as bipolarness.
No, you're okay.
But I think it's because of the microdeletion, which gives you certain conditions that can make you like psychotic or schizophrenic. So yeah, I think she for sure has something, and it very well may be actually bipolarness or bipolar, whatever the word would be.
You know, I was reading, I have it on my notebook, one of my notebooks. I was reading one where it's because what I noticed is like he was stressed out, like he didn't know what to do. There was times that she was okay, and there was times that she was just like throwing a tantrum, you could say, or having a fit. I don't know what you want to call it, but Nick would get mad and just literally would stop contacting her. And one of this new videos, it's literally what she's stating, you know, that new video that Audrey posted. Did you pay attention to what it said?
Yeah.
So she's like, I won't do it again. So she keeps on doing what gets him frustrated. And what is it that you're not doing again? Like, what is it that you did that you're not going to do it again?
Yeah.
Okay, on June the 1st, I have that it starts at 119, so you won't end this. Is that where you started?
Let me go back. So on June 1st, yes, it's like, so you won't end this.
I'm not saying anything
Good.
besides it's a waste of time. And get your ass back now. As for as I'm concerned, I'm gonna rip you a new one. I always fight for us. It's your turn for once. How do we tell? I'm gonna go fight if it's one-sided.
What the fuck? I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. So do you want to, you read one line, I read the other, so hopefully it makes more sense to me, because looking at it like this, it gets me all confused because it's all tiny.
Sure.
So I'll start and then you read the next one, or you start and I read the next one?
Okay, sure. Okay, so do you want to start? What do you want to, you can go first.
Okay, so you won't end this.
And then you said, I'm not saying anything besides it's a waste of time.
Get your ass back now.
The next line is also gypsies.
Oh, as for, I think she says, as for us, I'm concerned I'm gonna rip you a new one.
It's not worth it. I always fight for us. It's your time. It's your turn for once.
Me? How the hell am I gonna fight it? It's one-sided.
The next line's her too.
What will I wear to impress your folks?
Next line's her too.
I'm gonna go with you. God damn it. Oof.
I told you I'll let you know in person. Why did you say that it's not that way? Why do you say it's not that way? Yeah.
It's like, I'm me again. I'm sorry, my love. Dear, you gave, oh, that's
That's
his.
me. Dear, you gave me another
But
scare.
see how she, like,
and like,
the
look at the
thing
time.
is
Sorry, I
that
don't
when
mean to
you
laugh.
have,
I giggle
no,
so
you're
fucking
fine.
much. But if you look at the time frame, like literally, it's 2:00 to 2:30, and she literally has a whole flip out episode.
The thing is that when you, I don't know, it's maybe because I've gotten to see someone have different personality disorder. You don't just go up and say, "Oh, I'm Gypsy," and then here, "Oh, I'm Bella." Like, here, I'm gonna let you talk to her, and then here she comes in. "Oh, it's me. I'm talking for both of us." No, that's not how double personality
And see,
works, or
I
multiple
don't think,
personality disorder does not work like that.
but I don't think this is her playing alters. I think this is them being them, and I think she's like literally going up her mood swings. Like one minute she's angry, and the next minute she's not. That's what I think is going on.
You see, and I feel it's another one of her things because on the videos, how many times does she not act like she's changing persona, or she's mad and this one's nice, or this one's like out of nowhere is just going from one personality to the other, and it's just like bang, like that don't happen. That doesn't happen in real life. Like, it doesn't happen like that when you have a double personality, multiple personality.
These people don't even know between when they go in from one person to the next, and nor do they come out remembering what they just said as the other person. I don't know if it makes sense, or maybe I'm not saying it right. Miss Wicked, is there any way you could help me
Okay, I'm
with
sorry.
this?
Go
Like,
ahead.
no, did you understand? Like, when somebody has a multiple disorder, it's not like they're going to remember when they transition to the other person, to the other persona.
Yeah.
That persona doesn't remember what the other one said. So Demona is not going to remember what Gypsy said, nor Gypsy's going to remember what Demona is going to say. And that's how I take it, that she's just playing because she doesn't see him fall and go into her trap, like she's putting trap, like either do it or don't. Like, are you going to do it? And she's mad because he's not doing what she wants to. And he's
Okay.
not, and he turns away. So instead of turning away, she has to be nice again to move him to do what she wants to do.
Okay, so so to explain, or what I think, what my understanding of this is, Nick is like, I think he has like a slight thing of schizophrenia, right? I think where he hears voices, right?
You're right.
Gypsy Rose, what she's doing is what's called, back in that day, there was this thing called tulpas. You would create altars. It's like a fantasy kind of like place. It's not necessarily the same thing as someone who has multiple personalities. So
Right.
it's not the same thing. So what they're doing is they're playing little fantasy. So why she's like, oh, I'm Demona now, and oh, now I'm Gypsy now. It's because they're just playing role playing kind of thing.
Correct.
It's not the same as someone altering back and forth between multiple personalities. So that's the difference. Now, overlapping things that Gypsy Rose might also have because of the microdeletion, you can have like schizophrenia on top of having microcephaly, which will cause you to have like manic bipolar type episodes. And because I don't know if there's like a full, for one, I don't think she's willing to allow someone to actually fully evaluate her, which she said before. She's scared that, that
because
she doesn't
they're
want
going
people
to
to know
send her
what's
to
going on in her head.
psychiatric.
Yeah. So I do think she's medicated now, which we love that. That's fantastic. But when people, when they're medicated and when they have what she has, when you go through menopause, you have another episode. So she's reaching that age where she's her probably acting out with, if it's probably not medicated or not being controlled, she's gonna go through another like flip out. Not saying she's gonna
hormones
unalive
all
somebody,
over the place.
but that's what happens. And I definitely think around that time, reason why why it was so severe around this time is because she was usually, like when you're schizophrenic, like there's an onset and like it ends up being in your mid 20s, early 20s. And I think that's what was her onset, and that's why it got as bad as it got. But also I think she has a kink on top of it. Like she's into some really crazy shit.
Absolutely. Miss Wicked calls her unicorn. She's into everything and anything.
And then
And so
it
you're
seems like
saying because of the time gap that there is of the 28 minutes difference. So how it took her 28 minutes to respond, and she says, I'm me again. Yeah. And because she says, I am me again, what would make her say, I am me again, if she didn't know what she was going through with the other tantrums? Because when you do that, you don't know when you're acting up. It's like you don't still remember everything. You lose memory in between. It's like little
you're kind
blackouts.
of right. Because when people have bipolar manias, they do not remember all the things. You're right.
No, you'll remember some, but not everything. And she's like, oh, I'm back again. Well, how did she know she wasn't back again? If they lasted 30 minutes not talking, what all of a sudden makes her say, oh, I'm back again. It's me. I'm good. I don't even say that.
She just,
that's just the part that makes me think and look at it that way. It's like, why would she say it's me again? It's like trying to play him. She was mad, but because he does not do what she wants to get done, wants him to do, she gets upset. But then he goes away and she needs him to do the act. I mean, I'm saying like my opinion, like the way I think for him to do the act. Well, if I'm going to be mean, I'm just pushing him away. So the only way I'm going to keep him close and do what I need him to do is being kind and nice to him.
Yeah.
So go back and act, okay, it's me again. So now I start being nice, and now you're going to talk to me because now I'm all sweet and nice
Yes.
and kind, which is what he does.
Yeah.
Because when you're
I have this gonna be in a
autism,
second, okay? Thank you.
mhm,
I'm sorry. I do have another client, you
anyway,
guys. I do have to go.
it's okay.
I'm
Okay,
sorry. This has been
we'll
fun though.
see
I'll
you.
come back
It
on.
was so
Okay.
nice to talk to you.
You
Thank
too.
you.
Thank you. Thank you for
All
having me.
right, you take care. All right, have a blessed day.
You too.
Okay, let me see. What do I do?
Oh, sorry. I had to go upstairs with the baby. I didn't come back. Anna, I'm going to kick you off so you don't appear on somebody else's live. And everybody that was in here, I'm sorry, I'm crabby and I'm tired. Okay, disconnect.